Yes, she got an indoor swimming pool,
I believe it.
but she's okay.
Oh, that's even better. That's good news.
You know, you can replace materials, but
Yeah, I'm gonna stream off of you. I just started it. Oops.
there it goes. I got 7 people now. I won't have none.
And I'm in there twice. Under me and then under you. But that's all right. We'll get people in.
DJ, wake up. He needs to be doing this too.
He's got until October to get his. I think he said like 1,600 more hours.
Yeah.
My 800 and something. I need 800 and something hours by the 21st of July.
He was having fun last night,
Yeah, I
even
went
though
in.
Eddie and Al didn't show up.
I
We
went
made
in
it
there.
more interesting for him.
That's good. He has to figure out how to do it on his own.
You know, ooh, I'll take some nachos with some jalapeno cheese or peppers
Right.
in it.
Right. Blue nose. Let's see. He said, I'm talking to my bud now. Have missed him calling me names and giving me grief. Hey,
Well, we can
Tom
call
and
you
Yonda.
names. We can call you names if you want, Blue Nose. We'll start calling you Red Nose.
Not Rudolph. Rudolph with a cold. It's Blue Nose.
Yeah.
How you doing, Tom? Pop up my chat. Minimize that window so I can keep control. But it was kind of nice to take off all the. We had washed all those bandage wraps.
Oh,
Not too
you're
bad.
live right now.
Yep,
I'm gonna watch something here.
not too bad, Tom. I went and my lymphedema doctor and got toed in knee stockings with Velcro wraps that go around the outside of it. In a way, it kind of stinks because summer is here, so it's gonna be really really hot, and I can't wear my leggings, which is gonna stink. So there goes wearing all my cute short dresses. I have to wear my ankle dresses.
Who knows
Hey
by the top.
Ryan, thank you for coming over to my side. Yeah, I'm gonna post a picture soon on my community tab with yesterday I got a double delivery. I got that and a shower chair so I can take a shower without falling. Hey Matt, welcome, welcome.
I,
He's
I got
lurking.
a shower chair.
Yeah. Two YouTubers donated some money and I was able to get the chair, which is nice. It felt so good to take a nice long shower and not have to worry about my knees coming out from under me or sitting on the edge of the tub on a towel. Blue Nose said, "That's fighting talk with Randy. It's Irish Blue." And then professional PPR said, "Yep," and I added cayenne pepper because it's good for your heart and blood flow, and so much more.
What this guy's doing? He passed me. Now he's running down the road. He turn signal on.
Yeah. So I go back
Now
to
he's gonna
her
cut out
on
in front of me.
Friday. I go back to her on Friday, and then I go back again next Tuesday and Wednesday. Maybe we're gonna reassess on Friday to see if I have to go in twice. But then I think she's gonna introduce me to my new therapist soon because she's leaving at the end of the month, moving to Tennessee. So that's gonna stink. Hi
He
Molly,
needs to
welcome, honey.
introduce you to the one that sits you on the couch.
No, I don't need to be on no stinking couch.
That that way you can elevate your leg while you're getting therapy. Therapy.
Yeah, therapy because Randy's teasing the frick out of me.
Hi,
Uh,
Molly. Molly came up on my panel yesterday because you weren't here. She felt
I
sorry
came
for
up on your
me.
panel.
Yeah, but Molly already did before you did.
That's because I had to go do errands. I had to go to the post office and drop off all of the giveaways and stuff. And then I went to lunch.
I didn't get nothing.
Did you win?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, there you go.
I should have just got a participate trophy or something.
Aw. That would cost me an arm and a leg if I did a participation trophy for everybody that came and hung out. Let's see. I have to
All
save
right,
my
Dustin.
pennies now for the two legs for the
I run
new
across there once in a while.
new set.
I go. I used to actually deliver in the Fort Knox. I run across 64 quite a bit.
So anything going on exciting for anybody in chat on both sides? Anything coming up?
Shannon just said Ashley's not here, but Missouri has a Highway 6 and an old highway runs clear across the state. They're having a Highway 6 garage sale this weekend.
Ah,
It runs clear across the state.
dang.
I don't know what this idiot's doing. I got my
I
cruise
think.
set.
Hi, Misha. Good. To say good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome. I was hoping my car would make it because um the Panhandle of Florida has one also, but I have not been able to go to. So that would have been kind of fun to do with somebody, with a couple of people.
Yeah.
Is do the Panhandle yard sale. I think it's from like Jacksonville, to Panama City or somewhere, or Lake City, Live Oak. I can't remember exactly where it starts and ends, but yeah. And then Cairo has their Mule Day, or which is like it's actually a 2 day I think. Hey Ruby, Russian Wind Mountain just popped in,
My Russian. What's
and
Dustin saying? Um,
she said she said hello Randy, Des, and hello Randy and Des and everyone. Downtown Ernie Brown said,
Hi, Ernie.
um, hi Ernie, liked and shared Randy brother. Hey Jerry, good morning, good morning. Jerry
Oh,
Butler's on my side.
a channel from the past.
Oh no! Oh, Eddie.
Oh, read Nightbot,
Randy,
Des.
I
Read
just
Nightbot.
did. Oh my gosh.
Me and Eddie was doing that after you guys got off last night.
I thought
We stayed
I
on it
thought it was
after
gonna be
hours.
Ryan. I thought it was gonna be Ryan, or I thought it was gonna be Digits. Digits was supposed to give him a list too. Great. Des
Yeah,
knows Victoria's secret.
there's several of them. There's like 20, but he's only did a few right now. And
Not a
then
really good
next week
morning
he's
for
going to
you,
change them.
Randy. Now Jerry wants to know where you're headed.
Wayne, New Jersey.
Oh, we now head toward New Jersey.
Yep.
Okay. Des can kill your imaginary friend. Great. That sounds really good. Let me get monetized with that one. Not that I want to be able to collect any money, but still.
I think Eddie ain't awake. He was wanting to be around when he first seen it.
Yeah, I'll kill you all with kindness, all the
And
imaginary
and
friends.
you see, I kept a secret too. Shannon, if you're listening, I knew about that on Dez's deal.
Oh, I can only imagine what else you two
Yes,
concocted.
yes, Goose. You're more than welcome to do anything you want on here.
Ah, you are funny. Matt and Ryan, Matt's lurking and Ryan's quiet.
You drop a link and then Des can drop it over on her side.
I can do that too. So what else is going on with everybody? Up, Jared's on your side too. Let's see, type mine over here. Ah, let's travel. I like mine. Let's travel around with Peaceful-Dez.
I'll be coming through Joplin in the morning, Gary.
Everybody's
Weekend looking
everybody's
to
sleeping on
Miles.
my side.
I'm gonna try to make it to Tulsa today.
My Mother's Day balloon is still up there in the ceiling. Hi, OJ. Or is that Deb? Coffee walks and whatever.
That's just
I
OJ
sent out a. Okay.
because
Did
if
I
it's
send it
Deb,
out?
it has Deb on there.
Yeah, but sometimes Deb goes under OJ when OJ's not there. I have to still send out. I think. I don't think I sent anything out. No, I didn't. I still have to send stickers. I have stickers coming. So we'll see how it goes. But coffee walks and whatever is definitely on my list. I still have like 20 people. I ran out of some stickers. I was trying to save them for the giveaway.
Oh, guys, also Goose is dropping your guys' links. You can type in peace, army, or peace in either one of them, in Dez's or mine. Army,
You're welcome.
USAF, USMC, vet, and my side. So you guys can
Aw,
type
thank you,
in.
PPR, for wiggling on over and showing me some love. Greatly appreciative. Thank you, thank you. You can type peace on my side too, PPR.
Yep, either side we got peace on each one of them. So you guys need to check out Ugly Dog Lures. He hand paints lures on Wednesday. Yeah, no, Tuesday nights. Tuesday nights he hand paints. His wife's got a channel, it's Campers in Common. She does a lot of tent reviews. They go places, and that's a pretty good little channel. Trying to get her bigger. Now that truck passed me again. I got my cruise set at 77. He don't know how fast he wants to go.
That is awesome, OJ. They're at 910 subscribers this morning.
OJ, go over to Cecilia. Des can type in his link, and we'll get you over to 1,000 today.
Oh shoot, that's not what I need. I need oh, Sugar Shack. All right, let's see you.
Yeah, he'll be live this afternoon. OJ, go in there and say you know me and Des, and like and share him, and you'll be over 1,000 today. Now this truck hit the brakes. Got in front of me, hit the brakes. What an idiot.
That's the CEOs. Thank you, Professor Paranoid. Let's see. Let me add you as a mod here. If you can you add your wife's channel to mine so I can go ahead and check her out? and then I'll post it over on if you're not a mod over on Randy's.
He's a mod on
Oh,
mine.
it's Deb. Okay. See, I told you it was
Oh,
Deb.
it's Deb.
OG's at work until
Oh,
2.
he's trying to
I'll tell
confuse
you.
me.
Well, I sent you the link. I sent you the link, Deb. It's right above what you just commented, and then just go check it out. He has it set for to go live, and he can read the English and everything like that. So that's cool. Oh, Russian Wind said, Des and Randy not staying long today. I have a big old birthday coming up tomorrow. So getting
Well,
things
happy
set
birthday
up.
early.
Happy early birthday, Ruby, just in case. All right, Deb. And if you guys are in there and you see Bless blog, she's another one you should follow too.
Yep.
But you know what? I'll just grab it, and that way you have it. Aw, thanks. He
Yeah, just
says
go in
we're
there,
all good
Deb, and
people.
just go in there, Debbie or Deb, and just say that you know me or Des, and like and share out. And then if they come in your channel, if you do it live, he wants you to make him a mod, and then he will help you even more. You know,
Yeah, if
even
you
after you get
yeah,
your
they don't do
1,000.
anything else. If you just give them the blue wrench, and you visit them, one day, if they're on and you're able to, just tell them hi. We're here to support you. Give them a thumbs up and tell them thank
They
you. And
they usually come in here on mine, but they're in the Philippines, and so it's nighttime over there right now. But if I was on earlier, he would have been in here already.
here's Bless Blogs also. Hi,
He
Vay.
comes in every day.
Vay's place is here.
Hi, Bay.
Say good morning to us. Let's see.
Bay was cheating on DJ's deal last night.
Let's see. Ugly Douglas says, I think I got everybody. Ryan said hi to Jerry.
Thanks,
Hope is
Charlie.
all is well. Let's see. Ruby says, thanks. Wonders of Lynn has been good and given shout outs too. Ned's vlog is also good. Hi, Beverly. Welcome over. Okay, awesome.
Oh, somebody's in the basement.
Yeah, there's one that I don't really do much with. Ah, Jerry's up. I don't do much with, but I have as I follow the channel kinda as ARAR,
Yeah,
ARAR because
ARER.
they want he
He's all
wants
about the
money.
money now.
Yeah, he's all about money.
Who is?
ARAR
ARAR.
vlogs or whatever you want to
Oh,
call it.
Uh,
He
I,
has it up there in his
don't know that.
banner. I'm not donating. I'm not giving money like that. I
when
don't
Hey,
he
want to
first
inspire.
started, he didn't do it.
so
But
Randy, what
now
do you
he
mean I've been
does.
missing?
Huh?
What do you mean I've been missing?
We've been on for 4 or 5 days and haven't seen you.
Yeah,
Well, it's because I've been busy farming
paying.
Sure.
and I'm worn out.
Susan's probably been doing it. You've been just
No,
watching.
she doesn't. She doesn't cut hay, and
No.
she'll rake once in a great while, but she doesn't cut hay. That's Lee and my Robert my job, and uh I try and get it all done. I only got 65 bales. I'm supposed to go out and put fertilizer on today, but I just don't have the energy. I went to had a procedure done yesterday for the pre-op where they freeze the nerves in the knee,
Yeah.
cryo freezing, and it just knocked the crap out of me. My leg is sore, my knee's
Hi,
sore.
Paula.
I got
Sorry.
20 puncture wounds in my knee where they probe you with this little two-prong probe and freeze down inside your leg.
Oof.
Oh, shoot.
It's
Hi,
supposed to
Paula. Good
last. It's
morning.
supposed to last 60 to 90 days, and it's supposed to help when after the surgery for the skin incision. Supposed to have no
Oh,
pain from the skin incision.
well, ain't no fun. We want you to be in pain.
Well,
Beverly wants to know, when is your surgery?
it's 2 weeks from yesterday,
2 weeks from yesterday.
so
Hi, Rita's Roost.
the 13th.
Let me read you what
Hi,
read you
Rita.
what
Good morning.
Professional Paranormal PPR said.
All right.
Dez's side is the passenger side, and Randy's side is the driver's seat, and the other is the bunk area. We are in the wagon section.
Riding along.
Riding
I ought
along.
to start. I ought to start charging for rides.
See, Deb from Coffee Walks and whatever. She's using OJ's channel right now. She said, "Ouch, Jerry."
Yeah, Ouch is right.
I go to my wound doctor on Friday, and then back to my lymphedema doctor, therapist on Friday. A
We're
double
getting into
appointment
the
that
rain.
morning. Yeah, we're due to get rain this afternoon. Well, we're at 50%, but who knows?
I
It's
wouldn't mind some rain here. I need to go up for fertilizer out, and I really don't want to go and get it and bring it home and ride around the tractor.
well, Lottie Da Blue knows. We ride with the cool kids on this side. On Randy's side, we're all the cool kids. That's all right. I got all the wild kids, and it's a lot more fun. We're throwing spitball. We're spitballing you all. Oh wait, no, that's Jerry's side, the back side. He's in the back of the truck, the bunk. He's spitballing all of us. No, no, I don't, Vay. Randy has a farm, so
Rita,
does
with all
Jerry.
the women getting on your channel now, you get a lot of other places too.
Who? Who's he talking about?
No, it's not Blue Nose. I don't know. Randy, who, what, where? No, I have a
Be seeing.
townhouse. I have a townhouse. There's no yard. There's no room for anything. I have two cats, indoor cats. That's it for critters.
and,
Let's see.
and two kids.
And two adult kids. I'm professional parent. PPR said, "I'll be in." Hi, Plus Blog. Good morning. Good evening. Good
There she
afternoon.
Hey,
is.
bless.
Yeah, she's on my
She's
side.
going live here. Well, what's this idiot doing? Hitting these
Let's
brakes in the
see.
left lane.
I thought Bless was I had given
Les,
her the
we
wrench, but
just was talking about you. We're telling
Ears
some
are
people to
burning.
come over to yours and just sit, you know,
welcome, welcome. PPR said I'll be in Tennessee the 24th. Got invited to my friend's wedding, country music singers, and I'm super excited. Chance of a lifetime. Woot woot! That's awesome. And then Coffee Walks and whatever is just went over, just said hello to Bless Blog and said she just went over to you guys' channel.
yeah, we just shouted you out, bless. Deb
Yes, we
there,
did.
Coffee Walks, is going to come over.
Yeah, it'll either be Deb or OJ. Thank you.
They're at over 900. We need to get them 10 more subs and bananas.
Yep, they're over 900. What, 40? Something like that. 910 or 940.
I think they're 910.
Okay, thank you. Vay said we'll be doing chores, so we'll be listening for a bit. Okay, Vay. Blue Nose is calling my side of the bus the short bus. No, 910. Okay. We're not the short bus.
You know we're on a bus.
Or the short end of the truck. I don't know which way you want to call it.
All right.
Ay, ay, ay. Go back to the cottage tomorrow. I kind of like not being going anywhere. I kind of like hanging out.
Going back to work, Des?
Yeah, just for one day.
Oh,
And then I got 2 appointments on Friday.
I
There's
really
Jules.
should get out of here and go get that fertilizer, but I really don't want to.
Yeah, you want it to be a lazy day.
My knee yesterday man just killed me.
Yeah, well, lazy recuperation day.
I slept like a log last night and woke up this morning felt like I didn't sleep at all.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Trust me. I know that feeling very, very well.
Going to a meetup this weekend in Pryor, Oklahoma.
Yeah, isn't that Dutch's?
Yeah, the expo. Going
My
Yeah,
Friday and
ex-mother-in-law
Saturday
lived there
down
in
there.
Pryor.
I'm sorry?
My ex-mother-in-law lives in Pryor where she died.
Yeah, I'm going to go down there Friday and Saturday.
You can get you
And
a
then
new
I'm going
motorhome.
to. Huh?
You can get you a new motorhome. They build motorhomes right there on the south side of town.
Oh, really? I don't want one.
Real fancy ones.
Don't want a new motorhome. I've got a trailer that I already use.
let's see.
So you're going to Jersey today?
Yep.
And then you're going to turn around and try to go back to Oklahoma, back to Missouri today?
No. I won't be in Jersey until Friday or Saturday. I'm 1,600 miles away yet.
Well, where are you at then?
In between Amarillo and Oklahoma City right now.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Hi, Alvin.
Hey, Alvin.
So it's raining down
Welcome.
there?
Yeah, big storms.
So it's coming our way?
Yep, coming your way. Yeah, they had a Goose, the Ugly Dog Lures in here. They had a meetup going on this weekend, and it got rained out. They had hail, like 2-inch size hail, that broke 8 windows in their house. It's a bad
wild.
storm coming this way.
Beverly said LB will be at Gary's meetup. That's pretty cool. So you want to see these things I've got? Look at this. See that? That's Velcro. That's a Velcro wrap that goes around a stocking. So the stocking gets put on, and then it looks like this, and then you have to wrap each individual all the way up the leg. So this is what I have to wear every day. I get 2 hours of leave time of no time, so I can wash them, take a shower, do what I have to do, and put them right back on again.
That's
Sleep
what
in them.
I'm supposed to wear something like that after my surgery.
Yeah, these right here, just for the stocking part of it, just for that goes underneath this thing right here, is $60 a piece. Just for one, not for two, for one, and I need it for both legs.
It's free for me.
One set.
My Medicare, my Medicare paid for my first set, Medicare, Medicaid, but yeah, the next set they won't pay for, and I'm gonna need 2 or 3 sets, and that's $120 a set. So.
So
You're gonna
Randy,
get your cardboard sign out. Yeah, Drake.
I don't
I
show
know.
any on my radar on my phone doesn't show any rain.
Oh my gosh. Hey Kevin. Hiking with Jackie Boys
Are you
here.
on 35?
No, I'm on 40 right now.
40?
Or I mean, yeah, I'm on 40. I'm gonna cut up across 44.
It is, Deb. It's so crazy. They said she said lymphedema is a very expensive disease, medical issue, whatever you want to call it. Ugly Dog Lure said $8,000 to $10,000 worth of damage to the house.
Yeah, it did damage to the roof and everything. About time to move, Charlie, to Arkansas.
I'm so sorry, Charlie. Thank you.
So you're between. Okay, so you're next to Elk City.
Yeah, I'll be going through Elk City here in a little bit.
Okay, so you're almost at the state line then.
Yeah.
Okay, that yeah, it shows a little rain there, but it's dissipating. But they show more rain up north.
It ain't showing it on the clouds I'm looking at.
Yeah, it just show. I'm just looking at the radar showing.
I'm bringing up the 360 so I can follow Randy.
Yeah, Charlie would get an empty trailer. I'll come down and load you guys up, haul you to Arkansas.
Oh, excuse me.
Charlie wants to relocate to Arkansas. You guys don't know that guy's got a dangerous job. He's in charge of the bomb disposal and stuff there at the Air Force Base at Clovis.
Oh, wow. There we go. I got Randy on my map. I can follow him. You're on the highway that parallels Route 66.
Yep. This is actually part of this is Route 66.
Okay.
Different parts you can see. They'll have signs once in a while. You can get off and exit and go to the old road.
Yeah.
Hey, Kevin.
Thank you, Bless, for looking out for them. For looking out for coffee walks.
Yep. Thank you, Bless.
Yeah, 100 bananas. That would put them over 1K.
Yep.
Yep.
And then let it settle, and then it'll be like up and down for a little bit, just to give you a heads up.
Hey,
Yep.
Debbie, how's your hours?
Mine, I need 800 and.
Yeah, how's Debbie and OJ's hours?
Oh, I don't know.
And they should be pretty close too, because I played their whole list already.
Yeah, I'm 863 away or 853 away myself.
I'm playing Jonesy's list now, and his list takes forever. It's not that big; it just takes forever.
Mine is mostly lives. If you went from my regular videos, you'd be like, oh, about an hour. And then Coffee Walk says, I think 2600.
2600. They need more hours too.
Yeah, I'm almost there. I have until the 21st of July to get my last 853 hours.
Oh, you gotta wait to go then.
I have a month and a half.
I've been playing
That's it.
Jonesy's for 3 days now, and I'm only on number 74 of 160.
Wow.
Because they're all
Yeah.
most of them are all lives.
Yeah, DJ added more to his playlist. He wants to get his hours, and he has until October to get, I think, 1600 and something hours.
Who, DJ?
Yep.
Oh, that's no problem.
Yeah, I told him, I said, you'll get it. He goes, he wants his hours before my hours. He doesn't want me to get my hours yet. He wants his hours before mine. I'm like, you're not getting 1600 in a month and a half. When you need them in 5 months, you've got 1600 hours to get in 5 months. I have a month and a half, DJ. There's something wrong there. People are running your list. No worries. Hi, Simon. Welcome, honey. Yes, I can. Barbecue is here.
Hi, Simon.
Kevin, thank you for popping in and hanging out. You have a beautiful day.
Hey, I'm getting real rich, Des. You know, in 3 days or 4 days, I've gotten $2.79.
Woohoo! You're rolling in the money.
And
You can get a medium cup of coffee at Dunkin' Donuts. Or go to McDonald's.
It's what cracks me up. It's funny as heck, I think. And this is my, I'm one of those number people. Is I look at the analytics of some of the shorts I got, and I've made like 0.004 cents.
Yeah.
Not even a penny, And then I look at some old videos I made 38 cents and 56 cents, and I'm going like, well, that's kind of weird. Look at another short, and I made 4 cents, or I've made. I don't understand how one short can make 4 cents, another short can make .001, or
I don't know.
it just
It.
hey,
Who knows how they
everything
figure
came
this out?
together.
Okay. Beverly said, for me to tell you that I'll send him a sticker for his truck.
All right,
get
I'll put it on.
Oh
a check. Get a check for that amount. Simon said.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, don't spend it all in one place.
I don't think I have to worry about paying taxes on it, because you got to make over $12,000 before you have to pay the entire taxes on it.
Well, that's good.
It is what it is. I'm not really too worried about it. I just think it's funny to watch it and go, I wonder where that came from. Go look at it and go, really? It's just, things are funny like that to me. My
Yeah.
wife thinks I'm crazy, but I just think it's funny to go through and look at the videos and see that one video it made, 50 cents, and another video made, a tenth of a penny.
Yeah. It's funny.
But I'm posting videos every day still. I mean, I'm either putting a short out or an actual video, every day, and I still do lives with Shirley, and so I've got my way over my watch hours. I'm at over 5 grand.
Well, you're fine because you've been monetized too, so you definitely
Yeah,
have your watch hours,
yeah,
and you're active. You're not sitting there stagnant.
yeah.
You
I'm
know.
over 150,000 total views.
Hi, Pokemon. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Hi, Des. Forget ride. Charlie
And
says it's just gonna take a little bit.
what is?
Rolling in the money.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. It comes, it comes. It's just gonna buy more goat feed or cattle feed.
Yeah.
It take a
Hi, Marianne. Welcome, welcome.
it take about $500 a month before I would break even on a goat and cattle feed.
Yeah.
That's why I've told everybody come in here and co-stream because it works. We proved it. Did you co-stream for quite a while? You did
Yep,
your other videos, but it works doing
it
this,
works.
guys.
It does work, and of course, when I went live at the YouTube meetup down there in
That
Oklahoma,
helped.
that that weekend got me over 1,000 hours.
Yeah, I only got 538 for my 24-hour live. You had a
Yeah,
lot of people in there for
I
your
don't,
weekend.
what do you think you average between midnight your time and 6 your time?
Not the I don't know.
Maybe
I
8
mean,
or 10 that are
what
actually watching.
people?
Yeah,
I think it was like 30.
they actually watching, or they just let it run.
Oh,
Well, I let it run. I had it run on my laptop the whole
Yeah,
time.
yeah. Some people went to bed.
Yeah, I
yeah.
went
I
to
was
bed and I
wondering
had
how
it
many
on the
actually
I
laptop.
watched.
wouldn't know. I mean, they turned me down. Turned down the sounds and then let it run.
Yeah.
I got to do a mail call for my giveaway from Danny.
When I did that live down in Oklahoma on that
Yeah,
Saturday, and they were doing that cornhole thing to try to give away that cornhole set that Brian made.
yeah,
I had 70 people in there at one time for over an hour. I mean, you think about that, 70 people times one, that's a heck of a lot of hours real quick.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I do have to say I had between all three parts of my 24-hour total, I had 260 thumbs up. So that was kind of cool.
That's good.
Yeah,
I
I've only seen the Nightbot for years at the Victoria's Secret runs. There's supposed to be three different ones. That's the only one I'm seeing so far.
I've seen two. Des
Oh,
can
have you?
this
kill your
one
match. There's a second one, but then the third one I haven't seen pop up yet.
says Des will kill your imaginary friends. That's the second
Oh,
one,
okay.
right?
Yeah, I missed that one. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
got
that.
20 of them he's going to do.
Is it
He's
Yeah,
going to
20 of
change them.
them?
He's got 20, but they're not on right now. He's going to spread out so people don't get bored. He's
Hey,
going to change
Brandon, welcome, honey.
I gotta call Sarah. I'm going to have my Nightbot changed to be a smart ass. Sarah's It's called Raul,
Okay,
all
babe.
around
Thank
Sarah,
you.
and I'm trying to get mine changed like hers.
Um, Deb, that's people like me on your channel. That's just what they call it. We don't say the name.
It's the scribes where they use bananas. It's something about their algorithm over there, so they just say bananas instead of subscribers.
The code word.
Yeah,
It's a code word. Yep.
So you have lots of bananas. You got bunches and bunches.
and like I said, they will go up and down, guys. It takes about a week before they stick, so don't get
Yeah. Before it
discouraged.
settles. Yeah. That's 100 people.
Yep, it's 100 people.
That will get you over the 1,000, and then it'll bounce underneath. That'll bounce code word from code word banana. Um, that'll bounce under 1,000, but back over 1,000. So you'll get it. But that's how the Philippines.
I have several Filipino friends come in here.
I do
They help
too.
a lot of people
So
out.
so do
They
I. I
help
have lots of
Jerry.
them.
Yep, Jerry's got a bunch of them now
And they
too.
watch
I,
all your videos and they comment
yep,
on every video. Every
yep.
Yeah.
video. I don't think the ones they may go back and watch the first ones.
Mhm.
And
They're very, very good supporters.
and man, I tell you what, they leave a comment on every video, and I go through it and comment back on every comment they make. I give them a
Blue
thank you
nose.
for watching or whatever.
Potassium's good for cramps in your legs, though. Alvin's over on your side now. Alvin Lewis, the winner of all big prizes. You need to block him when we do giveaways. He comes on in, he enters once, and all of a sudden he's got the big prize. It's like, uh-huh. Alvin's here. Okay, just sit back, everybody. He's gonna win them all.
And I didn't win anything on your live.
I
I didn't
won
either.
I won $40. I mean $20.
Yeah, I saw
And
the duck race you won.
yeah, and I didn't even realize I won because I was sitting there having a conversation with Jeff, and we're just chit chatting away. Next thing you know, I look up and it's like, oh, my duck is floating in the
Yeah, I was winning, and all of a sudden you just trotted out away from me.
That's Dez sneaking up from behind.
Yep, me and my
Yeah.
walker. Nah, Alvin, they won't start blocking you.
Hey
They'll just
Dez, in two
they
weeks
would want you. I'm
I'll have
sorry.
in 2 weeks I'll have a walker too, just like you.
I'm gonna say, Alvin, no, they just want you to go and buy them lottery tickets because you have such good luck. We said that last night. I said I want Alvin to buy me a lottery ticket. He always wins something in all these giveaways. Oh shoot, my heating pad's on underneath the desk for how long?
Hmm.
Uh oh.
So you getting a hot ass?
No, it's under my desk, not under my rear end.
Oh, I thought it was a code name desk.
No, it's under my desk. It's the safest place I can put it and still get to it. You know what I mean?
He's trying to make her hot.
Shannon got me a new heating that is smaller. It's about half as wide, but it's got these BBs in it, and it also vibrates. I put it on my
No,
neck and
but the knee
shoulder.
scooter was not good for him. He can't lean on it or anything with his knee. 81 there today. I wonder if Ryan is still here. Matt is still lurking.
Yeah, but the knee scooter wouldn't do any good. I need to be. I'll be using my knee, trying to just get the flexibility back in it.
That's good for somebody with an ankle break or something like that, or a foot break,
Yeah.
because they can use that, and the cast is so heavy. Because my cousin, she had to have one of those for a few weeks. She ended up
Excuse me.
fracturing her ankle or something. Oh, she jumped off a boat and she didn't realize the sandbar, the water had gone down enough, and she landed. broke her ankle. It was not pretty. Had to have surgery on it and then physical therapy and do all of her clinic with that. And I think she even delivered a couple of babies too. Oh, I see how it is, Randy.
No,
You-
I'm the same way.
Randy goes. I mean, Randy,
Ryan,
Ryan, go over to Randy's. That's what it is, because he's over at yours, and I'm looking at the chat and not at my chat. And he goes, "No, I'm not at yours, Des. I'm in my pal Randy's. You two R's go hang out together then." I'll just say R from now on. I'll be the pirate.
He's in yours too.
I know he is. Now that I look over and I take the screen out from in front of it.
He's got
That,
eyeballs in yours.
yeah, he's lurking. That's all right. I'll just look at those eyes.
I'd say the eyes have it.
The eyes have it. Let's see. That Big Matt's also lurking. The name's parked.
Oh,
I
my
remember one of
gosh.
the ones Eddie was setting up where you did something about when Des gives you the finger or something. There's 20 different ones. We went through all of them last night. There's some cool ones on there.
Yeah, no, I just say read the top line.
It's 79 here, Andy.
69 here.
I don't know what we are right now. I'm getting the U.S. I'm
That's
getting.
nice. I
I'm
got the
getting.
window
What
cracked,
is it?
no air conditioner on.
We're 79 at the moment by this, but I'd rather look at the Weather Channel. Let's
We're
see.
in Shamrock. If you're over on the right, you can't see it, but that's part of the old Highway Route 66 over there.
Well, good afternoon. Good afternoon. This is us, SNA. Yeah, we're definitely 79 here right now.
It's not the afternoon.
It is here.
In
It's
the real world, it's
12:09.
not.
This is the real world. I don't know what world you're in. Fantasy world or something. Good afternoon, Joy.
Hi, Joy.
I'm giving Des watch time. Turkey butt doesn't have no joy.
Thanks, Joy.
I appreciate it, Joy.
I never did get the answer to my question, Joy. You didn't see it. I wanted to know how many shovels of poop would it take to cover Joy last night? Nobody answered me.
Hi, Mindy. Coastal Waters is here. Hi,
Oh,
Randy and Jerry and moi. Welcome, everybody.
I don't know why I'm yawning.
Did you eat anything this morning?
No.
There you go.
What's that got to do with it?
Sometimes when you yawn, your energy goes down, lack of energy. It makes you
No.
tired. You don't your
Oh,
body. You're not fueling up your body, so it's making you tired.
I didn't think about that. I usually don't eat breakfast in the morning. I had coffee.
Yeah, toast with some jam on it, honey on it, something,
Oh, if I had toast
fruit.
with jam, it would be Lisa's jam.
You don't want to mail it. Des mailed a jar of it yesterday. Cost her $8 to mail it.
Yeah, let me see something here.
Really?
I don't have the box. Yeah, a box this big. Okay, literally this big. $8.25 with the jam in it.
Well, I know Lisa and Jesse. They sent me like 6 jars of jam,
Yeah, that's expensive.
and then at the meetup, I bought a bottle of vanilla, and we bought some more jam from them. But I don't. I mean, I didn't think it would cost that much. They use something called Pirate the shipping,
Yeah,
Pirate shipping.
Yep, pirate ship.
And I guess
It
that's
saves you
cheaper.
quite a bit. Yeah, it is. Shannon uses it all the time. and you can do it all right there at your house. Make your labels out and everything.
I guess I'm going to have to look into that for my giveaway in September, my monetization celebration. Now say that fast 5 times.
Oh,
That's what we're calling it, monetization celebration.
Well, why you wait till September? You already got monetized.
Well, because I've got to get all the stuff I want to do done,
Oh,
and I'm going to be, most of June and July I'll be on my back, and or
yeah, that's
exercising or
true.
therapy, and I want to be able to get up and around and be able to move, and and not be in pain. I want to be actually we'd like to be released by from the doctor by September. So we'll see. I'm gonna the first 2 weeks they're sending a therapist to the house to do therapy, and then I got a doctor's appointment, and then after a doctor's appointment they'll tell me if I can go to a therapy or if they're going to continue having therapy at the house.
right.
And then I got to go until I get released from therapy. Right? I got to have all my flexibility back in my leg. So this thing I went to yesterday. I mean, I've known a lot of people have surgery done. Nobody else has ever had this chronicle or cryo freezing. I guess it's a fairly new thing. They said it sure helps with the skin pain from the
Hmm.
incision itself.
Yeah, well, when you don't have a Foreman grill, you don't have a regular grill, you can either cook it on your stove or whatever, but I like their mac sauce and I like their pickles. So if I can have that and not have a horrible Big Mac, but a fresh quarter pounder and cheese that's nice and fresh, just got done being cooked, and I'm out there doing errands, yeah, I'll do that.
I don't eat McDonald's food.
I like their fries with no salt. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
You
your
lost.
hand got froze up.
Yeah. I always ask for the fries no salt. They have to give me fresh fries that way and they're nice and hot.
Yeah, but I don't eat McDonald's hamburgers anymore because they put some kind of preservative in it, and or they substitute the meat or whatever it is, and just it upsets my stomach. So I haven't eaten at McDonald's in 16 years.
Wow. Yeah, I have it every like once a month, maybe twice.
I used to like going in the quarter pounders and stuff, or the Big Macs, but yeah, I
I don't do
started.
the Big Macs. The Big Macs are horrible now.
Are they? I don't know. I
Yeah.
used to. They
They're
used to
like
be
they're
good.
like this big on the bun and they're dry. Whereas
Um,
that's why I say get the quarter pounder with cheese and add the mac sauce and extra pickles. One less piece of bread. Okay, Randy, no problem. One less piece of bread and it's always done fresh.
hmm.
So,
Yeah, I
but
just you know
that's the only time I'll buy it.
the meat, something in their meat. The fries are fine, but something in their meat they've done
Yeah.
something to it, and it just tears my stomach up. I,
Yeah.
I eat a hamburger, I'm sick for 2 days.
I'm just so tired of all the chicken shacks around here. They just opened up like three
Well,
new
you know
different
what?
chicken
They sure do a
shacks.
heck of a lot of business.
It's like, why do I need to go to Slim Chicken, Culver's, and Cane's? Then we have Guthrie's, we have Beef O'Brady's, we have Wingstop, we have. Hey Terry,
Chick
I mean,
Fil A,
there's so many chicken places in this town.
Chick Fil A.
Yes, and Popeyes and Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Hey, Madwood barbecue.
Yeah, there
I,
is
I
so
I
many.
barbecue ribs this weekend for Memorial Day. I smoked 2 racks of ribs. Came out pretty good.
Yeah, Deb says there's a lot of factories making McDonald's fries here in Manitoba. Right. There you go. There's the lottery numbers. I haven't checked my Powerball or Mega Million yet. I don't check it until I go to buy another one.
Is Alvin in overseas?
No, he probably looked it up.
Oh.
I don't think anyway. He could be for all I
Well, that's
know.
why I was wondering maybe he's overseas, and
You have a good night and sleep well, blessed. Thank you for helping them out.
Wow, that 9:32 already.
Yeah. And then later on, when she gets up and stuff and starts the next live, there'll be more.
There you go, Debbie. You're gonna be at 1,000 before you know it. I was gonna suggest that to them last night on their live,
Yeah.
but you know,
Oh, let's see. Let's see what's going on here. Most people grew up and got a job on potato diggers or the potato plant. Sleep well and bless. Thank you. Thank you for helping out Ryan and coffee walks. Let's see. Terry said Monday I cooked 25 cheeseburgers and 30 hot dogs yesterday. I smoked a turkey and baked beans.
you know, smoking those
Wow.
are hard to keep lit.
I wish there was somebody here to do that.
You ever smoked a turkey?
No.
They're
I don't
hard to
even
keep lit.
I don't even have a
You
grill.
missed it. You missed the joke.
I did miss the joke. Sorry.
Since
I'm
you
trying to
smoke a turkey, it's hard to keep lit.
I gotcha. Sorry. It
Man.
went as Peanut would say,
Yep.
meow. Hi Vicky. Good afternoon. Vicky Wells has popped in. Let's see. You help some people get over 1K, but they won't take my help. I don't get it. I don't know. All right, Charles. Have a good day.
Depends on Tennessee Fish Keeper. Depends on what kind of help you're doing with them. I guess. I mean, I don't know, but I've been told that you can buy subs. I don't know how you do that. I don't want to do it. Never did do it.
Don't go to
Online-
if you go to ARR in his banner page, it says it. I'm like, I am not sending him
really?
PayPal. Yeah,
See,
says
I don't have AR, so I guess I don't have you know.
AR. I
Yeah,
don't. I'm like, nope.
I don't have him as I'm not on his list or something like that. So I've never seen it, but I was told that you buy them, and I don't do that. But
No,
uh,
I won't do that.
and going to Bless Blogs or to how you say Sony
I say Decio.
Decio, going to Decio's and just you know talking to them, and they send people over to you to subscribe. They all those people they send over to you watch all your videos.
Yeah.
So buying subs, I don't think those subs that you buy would watch your videos, so they won't
Yeah.
stay
No.
anyways.
But you know what it says? It says for watch hours and for bananas or whatever they use for him.
Really,
Yeah. I'm not paying somebody. No.
no.
No way.
I I up my subscription to Shirley's because she's sent me so many beginning clips for my videos, and she
Uh
did
oh.
such a good job of those things.
Randy says, I'm trying. No internet on the other phone. What happened? Did your phone die? Or are you in a spot where the internet is bad right now? Let's see. I started to pop into Double Dogs and Bless. Thanks to Des and Randy. They're helping me in the best way they can. You're very welcome,
Well, how
Ryan.
close are you, Ryan? How close are you to getting your 1K?
Let's see. Brandon says, I just share and care and help people grow and come to their lives and have many friends that promote for free and it's sometimes just attitude, I guess. I've had people walk away after they get 1K. Yeah, see, that's not cool. Don't abandon your friends that help. Um, Buying is against YouTube rules. No way would I do that. I don't think I've even subbed to someone who does that. Yeah, I'm going to be unsubbing shortly on that one because I don't think it's cool.
I just find the more subs I get, the harder it is to watch everybody's videos.
I have over 1,000 subs, but some of it's like news channels. But then,
Uh,
well, they don't sub to me, but I sub to them, and then crafters and stuff like that. But yeah, I have over 1,000.
I'm at 300 and
They're friends with each other. They help each other out.
332. Yeah, I'm
I
at
think
332, and I don't. I don't even get a chance to watch all the videos that I like to watch.
yeah.
Man, I still got things I got to do around the farm until maybe when I'm laying down, racked up the bed and stuff. Maybe I'll be able to watch them. But for my sister-in-law, I'm not gonna. I'll be so tired because I won't sleep at all at night. She says because she had both her knees done,
Yeah.
and she was telling. I was asking her. We called her last night to ask her about that cry. If she had that cryo freeze, and she said, "What is that?" And I explained it to her. She said, "Well, you have to let me know how that works." She goes, "Not that I have any more knees to be done, but it'd be interesting to know how it works." So I'm like, "Well,
Ryan says 127, Jerry.
127. They need that
Hi,
many."
Chris and Larry Homestead. Right now he's having internet issues. As you can tell, we're handling his live at the moment. But yeah,
Oh, yeah, it's
he'll be
127
back.
now.
We're just keeping his channel open, and he's helping us keep my watch hours going. Exactly, Brandon. He said because the people who help get you monetized and grow are the same ones that will be members later on.
Yep.
Chris and Larry, Coastal Water says hello. She's on my channel. No worries about venting. Venting, I vent. It happens.
I know Chris and Larry. I've been a
There
sub of their channel for a long time.
you go.
They were. She got a laser printer. Man,
Aw, there's a heart for you.
is that for me or for you?
I think for you or for Mindy at Coastal Waters for both of us. Yep. If you want to post your links on either side, you can type peace. And
It's
Chris
for
and Larry said
coastal.
hi Coastal.
It's for coastal waters.
No, there's a heart, and then
Oh,
there's and then said hi Coastal Water. Two
yes,
separate entries.
yeah. She can't. Chris can't see coastal waters. Coastal waters can't see Chris and Larry because they're on one's on one, one's on the other.
Yeah. You might have to keep Curly um
Oh, thanks, Chris
separate
or Larry. Either one. Thank you
when
very
you
much.
come
I
to stuff like
appreciate it, Art.
this. Especially if you use Curly with kids and stuff. Just keep him separate away from us. I don't want to see. Told you. The heart was for you.
Yep.
And you thought it was not.
Well, I didn't know. You know, I don't like to read anything in that's not there. Don't like to
Okay, cool.
assume. You know what happens when you assume things.
Yeah. Just break it down and read the words. It's Chris. Larry had to go into the office today.
Oh,
Well, welcome, Chris. That makes
I
it a
don't
little
have
bit
an office
easier.
to go to anymore. Oh, I do. I guess. I guess my tractor's my office now, huh?
Yep. Your farm is your office. The whole farm.
Yeah.
But
I
he's
really should go get
stationary.
fertilizer.
I wonder if he's stationary right now. I wonder if he's in a spot.
No, he said he had no internet. Maybe I mean he's not having
It
his
could be
car.
where he's at. Because I'm looking on the Google map, I mean on the 360,
Yeah.
and he has not moved from that spot.
Or,
You know,
or
it's so funny.
you don't have connection to be able to tell. Where's it?
Right.
What town's he by?
He's still off of US Route 66. There is no town. But the funny part is, I mean, there's a town down the road,
Yeah.
but
Elk.
hold on. Doesn't give me a town name. I have to zoom out. It says, nope, that's a cafe. And where he supposedly stopped, it doesn't say anything.
Well, that may be he's lost phone connection then.
Because he's right up on almost on a town where he supposedly stopped. So maybe he'll get a connection there. Because the big circle shows Shamrock. So
So what? Shamrock gas station?
no, the town.
Oh, so he's just over the border then, huh?
Let me zoom out.
That's there. If he's just over the border, he has no service there.
Okay.
He's still in Texas, just pulled over the border. That's what I'm assuming he is.
Yeah, I'm looking for the border map on this thing. That's like I can't find it.
That's why I asked you town. But sure, Shamrock is down, right there next to the border.
Yeah, it's not giving me what I need for whatchamacallit for trying to zoom in. Up,
Yeah,
Randy's
he's
there.
just
Says hi,
over the
Chris.
border.
I don't know how it is over there. I got like I've never been that west.
Shamrock's in Texas, and Eric or Eric is in Oklahoma.
Gotcha.
So if he, and there's no service right there. Well,
Okay.
there's actually nothing in Shamrock. The gas station that was there is no longer there either.
Yeah.
It's a shell of a rock.
Well, we'll see where he ends up going.
So
See if he picks up signal.
he should pick up signal right after he gets over the border near your Eric.
Yeah, I saw that.
He should get there.
Okay, so we'll just keep the map there and see where it takes me.
But he's not moving on your phone at all, though, right?
Hi, the happy gardener. I'm sorry.
He's not moving on your phone.
No, not at all.
Yeah, he'll probably jump.
That's why I kind of like zoomed out a little bit because he's over here off the map. So
Yeah,
he'll probably come back into the map.
fly in there.
Yep. You're done? Okay. The happy gardener's visiting us. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Randy has lost signal on the road. He should be picking it up shortly. So we just have to wait till he hits Eric. How did it go last night, Simon? I popped in for a little bit. I was just quiet. Up, there's Randy.
There he is.
Whoop
I
whoop.
had to turn the phone off completely. The other phone stayed on. This one said I had no internet. So I had to turn
That's
the
so
phone off
weird.
completely going down the road and restart everything back up.
Yeah, and it's showing you haven't moved from Shamrock.
Uh, but the other phone I could type and and everything. Hi Chris. Haven't seen you in a long time. That's a big channel. If you guys don't know who Chris and Larry Homestead is,
Yeah, they're in Arizona.
yep, they got over 10,000 subscribers.
They're at
Nice.
19,000.
Wow, that is awesome. I contributed 10 plus 20 from a giveaway
Oh, I'm
against
sorry, my
Gary.
bad. They're at 16,000.
Oh, they're up to 16 now.
Sixteen
Yeah,
thousand. They've
they
got
hit
469 videos.
they hit 10,000. They had a big party. They did. I didn't know
They're
they
do-
jumped that far up now.
She just I seen just post that. My bad.
She is a very hard working lady. They make T-shirts, mugs, all
Yep.
kinds of stuff. She goes around to carnivals, fairs, and selling stuff, and does a lot of stuff. That
She
lady
does
is
a lot of laser printing on them.
Aw,
yeah.
they took a 2 month break with Tristan coming home. That's
Oh, is
awesome.
that why? I was wondering where you guys have been because I hadn't seen you.
Always nice to be with family.
Glad you're
That's
back.
awesome, Brandon. One of his friends had 22,000. He started following when he has 1.4 thousand. That's pretty cool watching the channel grow.
Yeah, Chris, I got monetized a couple weeks ago, almost 3 weeks ago, I guess now, and Jerry got monetized last week, I think.
5 days now.
We're all starting to grow.
Panda got a wooden cutout from Chris and Larry. That's awesome. And they're starting their videos back up this coming weekend. Chris said, "That's awesome, Randy."
I got a lot of paraphernalia from her. She's always sending me something.
Yeah, I want
We
to
got
try to.
mugs, we got T-shirts.
I want to try to get a T-shirt made with the two things that the.
The 2A? Okay, I'll get you one made.
No, no, no,
That's what you
no,
said? Two. Yeah, you heard you. I got it on tape.
no. With my Peaceful-Dez Free Spirit Extraordinaire up here, up on like where the pocket goes on a shirt, up on the
Uh-huh.
breastbone, and then I want to get on the back the Heart of a Hippie solo with Gypsy with a big sunflower and the peace sign in the middle. That's one of the shirts I want to get made. Welcome
I was
back,
going to
Vay.
ask you, that's a shirt or a tattoo? Is what I was going to ask you.
No, I'm not doing tattoos. Sorry, I scar. You think I'm gonna do a tattoo with all these scars? I don't think so.
Yeah, people do tattoos. They're idiots.
I have too many scar. I scar too easily.
I got tattooed yesterday on my leg
I
That's a
got,
different kind of
what,
tattoo.
on purpose.
six? One, two, three,
They just
four.
picked up an
Yeah, I
embroidery
got six
machine too.
tattoos.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Oh,
that's cool.
She's a full blown busy then.
she does
Embroidery
even
on and
wood little signs out of wood. She got a laser cutter.
yep.
It's a pretty neat little cutter.
I was thinking about buying one of those laser printers. You know, Jesse was to buy one of those too. He's got a fund going on to buy a laser printer.
Oh, I'm going
Yeah,
to their
it's pretty
website
neat
right
watching
now.
her do that. Yeah, watch her videos doing that. That's a pretty neat way it works.
She does the laser stuff for me for like my pin boxes and stuff. And we're gonna on our giveaway. We're giving away cutting boards. We're gonna have 10 cutting boards that we're gonna be giving away, and we're gonna have laser down those.
Chris and Larry was going to come back, and then something happened. They couldn't do it. They was going to come back see Shannon and a couple others right there in Missouri area. They were coming back, and their trip got canceled. I was out by their house last year, I think it was, but I didn't get to stop and see them.
See, it's good reason I'm not driving anymore. If I was driving like you, Andy, I'd be stopping everybody's no matter what. I'd be late to everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ashley wants me to stop tomorrow again on the way up through there by Ashley's.
I definitely want to try to get one of my own. I would love to see how it looked like on a shirt and a coffee mug.
I don't know if she does cuss. I know she does her logo on shirts, but
Yeah,
I don't know if Chris does other stuff or not.
Well, there's got a sign saying that she does signs and cutting boards, shirts, mugs,
hmm
cups, hats.
I'm looking at the store now. Right now, I'm looking at the T-shirts. Okay,
And it's really good quality stuff she does too.
they do custom too. Because I
Oh,
would
good.
love to get a mug for me and a shirt and see how it looks. But the shirts are hard because I need like a humongous shirt because I'm a big girl since I became disabled. Des has 13 watching, but you have 18 likes. Thank you, Vay. Oh, there's Jewel. Aw.
A rotten dog, rotten mean
Yeah, she's
dog.
vicious. Aw, poor Jewel.
Huh.
Look at Jewel just sits there and takes it.
She's a bean doggy. She got after she got fixed, man. She gotten aggressive with the other animals now.
Oh,
You know,
wow.
she's protective of everything's protective of me. She'll snap at the boys,
No,
but she never used to snap at them.
yeah. Vay, that's a
And she's
Harlequin
put on
Great
weight
Dane.
too,
That's a Harlequin Great Dane, a black and white and gray.
and she put on weight too.
Did she put on weight?
Yeah, she put on about I'd say probably 5 pounds, which is okay because she was. I used to call her Twiggy before.
Yeah.
So, and she eats like a horse now. She used to nitpick her food. Now she eats. You put it down, it's like a vacuum gone. Like, what the heck? I mean, I've asked Susan's vet one time. I was sitting here, and next time she's over here bugging me. I said, Susan, did you feed her yet? She's already fed her. I said, really? She said, it could have been 2 minutes ago. So she's scarfing up food like crazy now.
Hi, Victoria.
Hey,
Hey, Victoria, how are
Victoria.
you?
Good afternoon. Well, good morning to you. Good afternoon on my side of the states.
Yeah, she is, Debbie. She's lazy, all right. She likes to sleep in my spot. That's where I sleep. At my spot after I get up in the morning. She doesn't want to leave that spot. I mean, at night, I have to tell her to get up, move over, and she just goes, oh, and just flops over to the other side, and that's where I can get in. She'd be sad. It's going to be sad for her in a couple of weeks when I'm laying there and she can't lay there.
Wait a minute. Also, hear Tony say hello. Tony's not around. We have Randy and we have Jerry.
Tony, Tony, who?
Hey, Jeff. Good morning. Good morning.
Hi,
Afternoon
Jeff.
here from me.
Did I miss something? Oh, good morning. Oh, I also hear Tony. No, it's Randy you're hearing. Tony.
Well,
Yeah.
Des has been calling me Ryan, so I guess Tony will work
Yeah.
too.
And Ryan, Randy. So, you know.
As long as she don't call you late for dinner.
That's right. Two favorite people. Why not change their names? Let's see. Remember Arar? I was telling you about how he has on his banner what he charges.
Right.
Okay, super chat $20 for 1,200 banana PayPal, $30 for 2,200 banana, $35 for 2,700 bananas, 25 for 1,000 watch hours limited, 35 for 1,000 watch hours. It's like I don't think so.
How can we, and that's legal over there. You know, it's not
That's
legal
how
here, but it's legal over there.
the guy me and Eddie got into it with. I can't think it's some Lone Star or something.
Yeah,
That's how he gets his all the time. He buys all that stuff.
yeah.
He actually talked in the guy that does Gotham Honey. He knew him and told him that's how you got to do it is buy it all the time, and he didn't know that he shouldn't do it, and so he's not doing it no more. Sammy's not. He's actually getting it the right way, but that's Lone
Well,
Star guy. That's how he
hey,
does it
Jeff.
all the time.
I just now saw that Jeff came in. Sorry, Jeff. I didn't notice you just now. Uh, I had watched a live that talked about different communities and stuff and different things. And over there, like over here, we're not supposed to show, pew pews and or any kind of weapons or anything like that. Over there, they can
Yeah.
show all that stuff, and doesn't bother them. Doesn't hurt their channel at all.
Just
So
like we're
I
not
guess
supposed to show our animals breeding either, but they could do that over there.
yeah, they can do all that stuff, but we can't do over there that
Hi,
Yeah.
Ralph.
I don't understand it because I would think that if the company is here in the United States, I would think you just have to go by their rules for altogether.
Hi,
Yeah.
Life on a Budget. Welcome,
Personally,
welcome.
Hi, Ralph.
ugh.
I had to go for a different type of chair because the chair I was gonna get wasn't gonna fit in the bathroom. It would be too big for my narrow bathroom. So I had to get one. I had to measure the base of my tub and find one. I got one. It was so nice. I got to take a nice long shower yesterday. It was so good. And that's after getting my legs unwrapped after a
You
week.
smell a little bit better today.
Oh, thank you.
Do we
The
have
hair's
smell
the
vision
hair's
now?
looking out mighty fine too today.
Do we have smell vision?
Yeah,
Yep.
he does. He's
Oh,
the only one.
dang! I like to have a smell vision.
No,
Okay,
you don't.
Lay.
Not after Des ain't took a shower for a couple days.
Well, yeah, but there's other channels I watch that I love to have smell television. Some of the foods they cook.
Yeah, then we'd be fatter than we are.
Well, yeah, but then we have to eat it, just inhale it, and
Yeah.
you know that would be cool.
Did you just see what Simon said? I follow a cattle channel that has a viral video of a bull and a cow mating. That channel is monetized.
Oh, Jerry, did you see my new bull?
No,
Look up my shorts.
I don't. Thank you. I don't want to look at my
My
shorts.
or look beside my shorts.
Wow, over a
You
million
look at your own
views.
shorts, buddy. I mean, we're friends. We're not that close.
I'll let you peek.
Oh my goodness. Hold on, my son's out here.
Hey, hey.
Oh, Jewel.
See, I
Hey,
told you.
girl.
And she's got her voice got deeper.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
That's Vindicator.
He loves bananas, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, you walk out there and holler him, show him that banana, he'll come running over to
Well,
you.
he's got horns.
Yep.
See, I don't want any with horns in my place.
We bought a cow that's getting ready to have a calf up in Iowa too. The guy's gonna let it have its calf, and we're gonna wait a couple weeks till it's really strong before we haul it.
Yeah, I don't. I prefer not to have horns. All
We
my
don't
stuff.
either, but it's hard to find them. Herefords without them are in a price range.
Yeah,
Everybody around us is wanting $2,000 a head.
yeah. I sold my bull calves that I had fixed, and to on market I got over a grand a piece for them. I got some really good money on the cows I sold.
We stole him. I give $450 for him, and then give the guy $50 to haul him up to Macon, Missouri. Meet me
That's
halfway.
that's an awesome deal.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We give 1,200 for the cow and calf, but yeah, only $450 for that bull. So we're going to sell our other bull. We don't need him now.
What kind is it?
Black Angus. But I think he's a miniature.
Oh,
He's not. We didn't know that when we bought him. We bought him as a bottle calf,
yeah.
and he was with the big herd, big cows. But he's not getting very tall. He's what 15 months old now. He's stocky and big,
Well, it takes them a while.
but he just ain't very tall.
That's how you can tell. One way you can tell how old they are is by how big they get. My bull is 6 years old now. He was born on my birthday when I was turned 60, so he's 6 years old now, and he's pushing 1,500 pounds now. He was only at 1,200. They just keep growing and growing and growing.
Yeah,
But man, I plan on getting rid of him in like 2 years. Is my plan, but I'm sure going to really hate the thought of that day of getting rid of him because he is so docile. I can go out there and walk up to him. He'll stand there and he won't walk. Won't let me run up against his body, but he'll reach his head out and let me pet his nose and his head, and he'll lick my hand and stuff. But that's about as close as I get. But that's about as close as I want to get.
yeah. That's the way Tri-Tip is. You can walk up to him, pet him. He's a bottle baby, so he followed us around everywhere.
Now, I don't actually feed them very much. They eat on my place. They eat just grass. They're all grass
Now, when
fed.
we brought Vindicator in, though he's a Tri-Tip had been there. He was our first one we got, and then we got Diego, the Jersey cow, and Diego he just kind of stands back and watches. But Tri-Tip he wanted to be the big bull of the deal, but Vindicator's got them horns, And he come in and said, I'm the boss.
Yeah, they know how to use them.
Yep. But he was at a place where they didn't have much grass, and he was muddy, and he was itching all over, and we put some stuff on him, but he was rubbing all over the hay bales and scratching himself, and I mean, he destroyed a big round bale real quick.
Yeah, that's one thing about I hate about the bulls and putting a round bale out when it's not in the pin. They just rub up against it and push it around and knock it down and tear it
Yep.
apart. And they don't, and then they waste so much of it.
It's like a toy to him.
I put a short out today showing us dumping our bales, our round bales that we pulled over. I got to put another short out. I was thinking about doing it today, but I think I'll wait till Friday and put it out. Let's see, yeah, Friday put it out. It is. My son was putting hay away and he broke the one of the trusses in the barn.
Hi, PSV Odyssey. I don't know what this guy's doing here. He passed me, and then now he slows down and gets in front of me again.
He wants to run along with you. I heard? I see Desmond. What she say? She would be right back, or
I think one of the kids came down,
oh,
or she might have go potty break. Oh, well, we can talk about her. Oh, she's back.
no, can't.
Stop
She's
talking
back.
about her.
I
Actually,
have been here.
she is two faced. Look at the screen. You're two faced right now.
What do you mean I'm two faced?
On mine, there went out. On mine, when you come back in, you had a face on the left and you had a face on the right.
That's
Oh, really?
weird.
Yeah, it was
They
like you
had
was looking at yourself.
Well, I got one. The camera's right here, but I have chats open.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, it's like a little flickering noise. Like you got a something I used to put them screens behind them over to your left side. Every once in a while, it'll flicker.
oh, he's breaking up. They're breaking up robotically. Up, he's at a
But when you
freeze.
first came,
Okay,
that's why it's
welcome back.
probably me freezing.
Yep.
Hi, Peter.
Yeah, that's what it
Good.
is. It's probably me
Good morning
freezing.
to you. Yep.
Hey, D.
We have Randy. We have you on
Yep, there I'm
on
gone.
Electra Street, and now you moved again. My
Hey,
goodness.
Peter.
Where in the heck did you go now?
Hi, D.
Peter, my neighbor, my
Who
state
is?
neighbor. Peter, my state neighbor.
Ah,
He's just south of me.
I gotta close that. It's acting up. 360 was acting up. I had to close it, and I gotta
Oh,
reopen it again.
Okay, we are in Oklahoma. I forgot to tell you. When I was
Okay.
having phone problems, we crossed into Oklahoma. And the skies are lightening up.
I've been
The
home since
storm just,
9:30 this morning.
there's no rain from where you're at to where I'm at.
yep, yeah, it's clearing off.
That's another reason I'm kind of waiting until tomorrow because it's supposed to rain for sure on Friday. And so if I put the urea out, it won't go away. It'll be wasted. It'll get rained on. It'll go over the ground.
Yeah.
I don't want to
Okay, Deb, no problem.
pocket
Thank you,
my
honey.
fertilizer.
Is that Reese? Reace? Hello, welcome.
What'd you say, Reese?
Yeah, Reace.
Are you asking that or?
No, I'm saying, is that how's it said? Reese or Reace?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. It is not popping up. I'm just now seeing it on Randy's side.
yeah, it's on Randy's side.
It's just popping up.
And Joy, it said,
That's a
Texas
new one
is
to me,
expecting
too.
some big storms Friday and Saturday. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so it's Reese. All right, gotcha. Vay says I say gotcha instead of the other word. Cool.
It's like peace with an R.
Yep. I wanted to make sure I was saying that correctly. Peter says, Jerry, I'm close enough now that I may show up at one of the fire department's breakfasts once I get a vehicle.
That'd be fine. You're more than welcome. Just don't do it this next month because I won't be there. I'll be in bed.
Yeah, he'll be on bed rest recuperating.
Well, I'd go next month
Riaki?
then. Might get a better
Oh my
breakfast.
gosh.
You ain't gonna get better. My son doesn't cook nearly as good as I do.
Reese said a
He
teacher
did as
once
far.
pronounced my name as Riaki. How do you get Riaki out of Reese?
My son did it last weekend or weekend before last when I was at the 10 killer meetup,
Uh-huh.
and not only about half as many people showed up, and one person said, "Well, I really referred if Jerry was here for breakfast, but I'll try your stuff." He even called me and says, "The people don't want me doing it; they want you here." I just kind of laughed. Yeah, you can't always do it.
So, Reese, what was the name supposed to be? Reese goes, off of Terminator 1. So, tell me what it was. I forget. I haven't watched that movie in forever.
Ooh.
He goes, Reese goes, I blame my dad. He spelled it wrong on the. Okay. The proper spelling is Reese, Reese, or Rhys. Gotcha. I blame my dad. He spelled it wrong on the birth certificate because he got dyslexia,
There was a
or
popo
however
one
you spell
time.
it.
Yep. I got
Kyle
stopped the other
Reese.
day up in
I
Oklahoma.
gotcha.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yep.
there's a truck that broke down, and I didn't see the. It went from 65 to 60. So I'm running 60, and I seen a sign for 45. I seen the cops. So I'm slowing down.
Hey,
He
River
did a
Rat.
U-turn, come after me, and he goes, "Do you know what you're doing?" I go, "No, the sign said 45. I was slowing down." He goes, "But you
Have a
was in a
wonderful
50 mile an
time.
hour zone." I go, "I didn't see the sign." And he looked back. He goes, "Yeah, it's back about where that truck said." And he probably didn't see it because of that truck there. So he gave me a warning.
well, that's good.
Yeah.
'Cause that could get expensive. Okay, I got a story for you.
Okay.
He probably won't want me to tell you this, but I'm going to tell it anyways.
Oh boy.
On the 16th, was Robert's birthday. So he waits until the 16th to go get his driver's license, which I don't understand why he wants to wait till the day of his day. I told him to go up 30 days ahead, but he goes down there and he's in there, and we figure he has to take his eye test and all that stuff, and then get his license. Next thing you know, he is coming home, and he says that he goes, "I have a warrant for arrest in New Mexico."
What?
That's what we
That's
said.
where I live.
That's exactly what we said. What? And he said, well, when he was driving for my wife's company, he got pulled over down there, and he couldn't. He was a relief driver, and he couldn't find the registration. So the guy wrote him a ticket for non appliance of showing the registration, which is not his car. He told me he was working for a company, and his company's name was on it and stuff, but told me that he couldn't find it. So he came back. He said, well, you need to take the ticket and paperwork to the company, and then they need to contact the courts to take care of it. Well, he did turn it into the company. Well, my wife's company was changing hands and stuff, and so someplace along the line, somebody
It
dropped the
dropped the
ball.
ball.
Yeah, somebody dropped the ball, and they said, "Well, we're mailing the ticket to your residence." Well, we live in our address, physical address is non-mailable. So if you mail us something to our physical address, we will never get it because the post office will not deliver here. They just turn around and send it back. So you got to use our PO box for us to get anything. So as he said, he told the officer that this is a non-deliverable address when he got the ticket, and supposedly the officer wrote down the PO box. Well, we didn't know nothing about it until he goes to get his license. So they told him, he said, well, you got to take care of this before you can get your license. So he goes, okay. So he came home, told us about it, contacted them. They got it all taken care of. So he go back down there to take his test this week. He went down there, it's like a week later. They went down there and they had to take the test. And they put modification because I guess he can't see on the right side of the car very well. His vision on the right side's impaired. So they put a little T on his license. But anyways, it was funny because he still had the court date with it, that has to do online, but not
Crazy.
3 years. 3 years he's had that warrant out for his arrest and didn't know about it.
Crazy. Let me read Reese real quick, Jeff. Reese said, I got pulled over the other day. My partner had made a mistake with the insurance, and apparently the car wasn't insured. I was none the wiser. 300 pounds later, and 6 points on my license.
Yep.
Ouch. By the way, he's in UK. Ouch.
Hey Jeff, how are you doing?
Hey everybody, I just wanted to come up real quick. Stay away from the banana thing. You will lose your channel overnight. I'm just saying, not everybody does, obviously, but it's against the TOS and the people that sell that stuff. I don't know how they get by with it. I know a lot of them don't, but I just want to give everybody a heads up on that. 'Cause that's against TOS, and I know some people do it. It's like
I don't buy
they're risking
anything.
their channel. Yeah,
I've not bought
I
anything.
Yeah, I just want to give everybody a heads up because some people don't know. Because I had a YouTube friend, it was live one night. He's like, "Oh, look at this! I can buy subs." And what? No, 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 you don't do that. But he didn't
Yeah.
listen, and he lost his channel like 2 days later. I was like,
Yep.
and he's like, "I should have listened." I was like,
Yeah.
"Yeah." So I just wanted to give
Yep.
everybody a heads up on even talking about it. I don't even like talking about it on live because the bots do pick things up. But I just want to give a little heads up.
Yeah. No, I met some. I've met some wonderful people, and I follow some wonderful people's channels
I
in
got
the
a
Philippines. But
lot of wonderful followers.
I am not for somebody going out there and doing that. Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's
Nope.
best just to get your subs organically and naturally because networking's fine. Of course, I'm just saying let people
I'm not
sub to you
PayPaling
or
nothing.
whatever.
No PayPaling for me.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
Going to do that.
yeah. There was
I'll
one gal
I'll
a
talk to
couple
you
days
about it on Marco later.
ago, and she had like 700 and some subs and maybe 30 or 40 people in her chat, but yet it showed 1,200. And it's like it was so obvious that after I think it was an hour, it dropped from 1,200 to like 60, and it was so obvious she bought views. And it's like, oh my gosh. And then when it was over with, it only showed like 600 views. So how is it possible there was 1,200 viewers for like an hour, but yet it only showed? Yeah, it's weird, and I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to get. I don't want anybody to lose their channel.
Yeah.
That bothers me when I hear
Well,
people talk about it. Just like, no, no.
work too hard to get it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But it's
Yeah.
just if you it's just another community. If you go and go in there and watch them and stuff, that's another community to be involved in.
Yeah.
I
Well,
go.
see, here's the thing. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Me too, babe.
Uh, I was just saying I have genuine real life friends, that are in different countries like Asia, Philippines, whatever. They're
Mhm.
genuinely my friends. But and I had to talk to them because it's kind of like almost a culture thing in some parts of Asia, and they think they all do it. Not all, a lot of people, do
Mhm.
that. And once I told them, they've been told like on a panel or something like really like some of them really sincerely didn't know it was wrong. You know what I mean? And they learn from it. Some of them don't.
Well,
But
it's
it's
different
so
laws in different countries,
yeah, yeah,
which I
yep,
don't understand that. But
And, and it depends on the channel that you're doing with or whatever. It's like the ones we're talking about here with Bless and Decennial. They do not ask for money. They just help people get the subs, but they say bananas. But we're not
yeah,
paying for them. Now on
Right.
ARARs, he wants you to pay for it. That's
I
different.
unsubscribed for
yeah,
him because he wasn't like that at first.
No, he wasn't. When he
yeah,
first started, he was just helping people get them and being friends and coming in and visiting like all everybody else. But now he's got nothing but he wants money all the time. But
yeah.
oh, also
People get
Ernest, I just noticed you was in there. I didn't. Sorry, I didn't. Uh, River Rat, and I just realized too. You're a Smith, so you're a brother.
Yeah, I won't pay for I won't pay for
No,
subs or watch
no,
hours.
I'll go support other people and whatever I gotta do doing that, and I'm actually members of them guys. It's like $1 a month. I am
Yep.
members of them and stuff like that. And but they come in my channel and support me every day. You know, Les was in here earlier.
Yep.
Yep. She
Arsenio,
was.
I started earlier, so I mean they support back and forth.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
go watch Bless at about 11 o'clock at night. I watch her till about midnight, and I say, "Okay, it's time for me to go to bed." She goes, "Good night, Butler Family Farm."
Yep, yep.
Yep.
Uh, Very good supporters.
Yep, they are.
There's a.
They're I
I was just.
they will read more comments than any other, as far as I'm concerned, any other of our supporters. Heck, I have family members who they say they watch my videos, but I've never even seen a comment from any of them.
Yeah.
There was a channel back last year, and I was in one of my actual friends' channel, and she was singing karaoke and whatnot, and doing really good. And a few people like, oh, there's another term they use. You have to forgive me, I don't remember it, but it's a term of subscribing to your channel. But anyways, I was like, oh, thank you. I'll check your channel. I just don't sub to everybody, obviously. And I checked out the channel and he had over 100,000 subscribers. Like, oh wow, this is interesting. I looked at the description, glanced over a couple videos. What I was like, this is kind of neat. I'll give him a sub. Why not? So he went live, and a day or two later, and I went over there, and I was about an hour and a half late to his live, and there was only like 10 messages, like live chats only, and there was three people watching, and I was the third one. I'm like, how does he have over? And that's when I started realizing, like, yeah, this is not right. I mean, how can you have over 100,000 subscribers and only have two or three people in your live? That's a dead giveaway right there.
Thank
Buying
you, Ray.
bananas.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
yeah, I won't
I
talk
work
about it
I work
anymore. But
my hours. My hours are all my lives and my 24-hour live. I a few of my videos. My videos. I think the longest video I have is 9 minutes. It's like
yeah,
9 minutes to 2 minutes and something, and then my shorts. So all my hours come from my lives.
yeah,
I don't do anything else but be on a live Thursday night, or I like right now I'm coing. So otherwise,
yeah,
I'm not going out there like that. Mm-mm.
yeah.
I worked
I'm oh,
hard.
yeah. I feel bad for a couple people too. Like backwoods misfit Steve. He's been stuck around the below the 500 mark for so long. He goes live so many times, and of
Every night.
course I try to support him. Yeah, and I
Yeah, but
don't
see, the problem
understand.
is he does lives at night.
Oh
The
yeah,
problem is he's so late that his people who watch are a small variety of people, because I mean not everybody. Heck, my wife would never see one of his because
Yeah,
she's
but the
always
problem
at
is
9 home.
his lives are more for adults than they are for younger crowds, so he does it later at night. That's why.
Well, yeah, but I would say that a lot of people don't see it because it's so late.
Nine,
And so
eight or
yeah.
nine, or eight, nine or ten at night.
I don't say I think I've seen very many videos from Steve.
He doesn't do videos, more so lives.
Yeah, see, so you got to have some videos for people to watch that aren't
Yeah,
going to be on at
like
night.
like Chris is saying right there, they did mostly a lot of their stuff come from. Yeah, I mean they got way over 10,000 people now. What's 16?
Sixteen
But
thousand.
yeah, 16,000 people now. But she does a lot of videos, but she does do some lives there. But and she used to do them every week, have one every week. But her son came home though, so but she probably do them again now. But
Yeah, yeah. She said
she puts out a lot of content.
yeah, she said they'll be going back to videos this weekend.
Okay.
They took some time off because son came home, and
I
then Vay
think
does
Steve
lives
also
every
mentioned.
Saturday at 10 a.m. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I think Steve mentioned he actually doesn't want to monetize the Misfits channel. He wants to monetize another channel, which he'll be doing.
Yeah, which is his hunting and
Uh,
trapping, I think. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
This one's more
So
for like social get together and gatherings. Is and
yeah,
that's why it's on that at that time, because you don't want the kids under 18 listening in, because it gets a little wild in there, huh, Jeff?
yeah, yeah. Well, my channel is probably the wildest one that I know of, except for a couple others.
Yeah, but
And I'm trying.
I'm talking like frisky wild, not like, you know,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
we have so
It,
many
it
people in so much infighting. It's almost impossible to keep drama out. I try, and I'm doing
yeah,
better, and the moderators are doing. I got Devil Dog and Al and Gary and Nikki. Just certain people that are like super mods, I guess, managing mods. And I just, talked to a few of them one day, like a couple months ago. I said, okay, I'm ready to clean house. Can you guys help me? So it's been getting a little better, a little better.
yeah.
So,
It gets like
so
that from time to time. It gets a little, the innuendos is what it is. The innuendos.
yeah,
Well, they're not bad unless they start getting real crude or they never stop. You know.
yeah.
Mm,
People will bring up something I said a year and a half ago that was literally shooting the breeze on a panel, just shooting the breeze, and I just happened to say something that somebody remembered and decided to create their own narrative, stuff like that they do. It's like, oh,
yeah,
Jeff, did you said you had breakfast with Johnny Depp? I was like, what? Breakfast with Johnny? What are you talking about? Well, a year and a half ago, I mentioned that I met him briefly for like 3 seconds one time and shook his hand. That's it. And then I
right.
also said, well, another family member of mine
Hi,
actually
Cole.
got to
Well,
have breakfast with him.
now you're buddies with him, huh?
Yeah,
They're best
and
buds.
there's still people that bring it up, and I know some of them are just doing it to joke with me. I get that, but it gets old. I'm just giving one example, but they'll bring
I
up
go,
something and just run with it for years. It's like,
Yeah,
are you
yeah.
serious? It's
It's
like that
time
was
to
the one
yeah.
statement.
they can't come up with anything
Uh,
new.
Yep. Oh, let me read what
no,
Peter said. Old Man King. Since I started doing my midweek lives at 10 p.m., I've been getting a different crowd than I get on Sundays at 5:30.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why
you
you.
need to look at your algorithm like
Yeah,
Gary does all the time. Look and see when your people are watching your stuff. That's when you put it out
yep.
there when the people are watching.
yeah.
If you look at your analytics, it will tell you the peak times that your
Yep.
viewers are watching.
I don't understand that kind of stuff.
And
Um,
that all changes too, though. You can't
Yeah.
go by cardinal rule because if you really do a lot of looking at it, which I have, I spend hours looking at them. It changes depending on what video you put out. If you put out a video with animals,
You got to change it up
my
once in a while so you get new people.
yeah, so I put a video out with animals, and I am to have a lot of younger people watching. Put a lot of technical stuff out, and I get a lot of older people watching it. So
Ryan
your,
says
your,
Shiva's one of my best
your
friends.
analytics change depending on what you're actually putting out. So I mean, I used to be
Yeah.
when I first started with YouTube, which is almost a year and 5 months ago. I used to be really, really high in numbers in India because I showed my cows and stuff. Well, when I started talking about my sending cows to market, India, people went down because they worship cows there. A
Yep.
cow is something they walk
Hey,
around the street
Randy.
there, and they worship cows. So
RXTX
when they
barbecue.
started watching, figuring out that I would send them to market, some of them dropped off, and my United States started climbing. So I mean,
Yeah.
I'm now have more people watching the United States than I have watching India. It's
Oh yeah.
changing.
Yeah, me too. But it's like it'll change, but it's always United States is the number one.
Yeah,
Except for a couple times. Couple times, I want to say it was Canada or Australia, which was or UK or something. But I do have a lot from Australia, UK, Canada, and then it'll show me countries like South Africa. Or I was like, well, there's people watching from South Africa. So on
yeah,
another note, I haven't said this on my channel yet. I'm going to, but it's hard to hold back. So for those who have been wondering or don't know, my granddaughter was born early Memorial Day,
Oh wow.
and she's healthy as well as my daughter, of course. 6 pounds,
Awesome.
14 ounces.
Aw,
So
we
I
love
just
that.
well, congratulations.
she's I appreciate it. Yeah, she's my first granddaughter, my fifth grandchild. So very
Oh my
excited.
gosh,
So I
she's
just
gonna have you wrapped around her little finger.
I told her brothers, my grandsons, they're like, now you guys have a little sister and one of them a little cousin. I said, you got to protect her now. You're all the older boys, and
Yeah.
everything. And But
Aw,
it's
see? I love it. D goes, congratulations, Pawpaw Jeff.
oh, thanks. Sorry, I can't. I'm on my phone. I'm on my. Let me look at the chat.
That's
I
all right. I read
appreciate
it.
that, D.
Luno says,
But
is
yeah,
that why my cowdog shorts get most views? Young Indians watching it and expect a cow.
Probably.
and then one last
Probably.
thing, if I may, is
Yeah.
sorry, that lag always. I hate that when I interrupt somebody, but I'm not doing it on purpose.
No,
There's
I
a
know.
delay, but I'm planning on the 2K giveaway this Sunday, and I'm literally going to be giving away like a lot of stuff. I was in the music industry, so I got so much extra memorabilia, like autograph, whatever, you know, and then a couple other stuff, I'll be giving away. So I haven't
Oh, I
put it
gotta
up
be
yet
there.
because I want to make sure. And Devil Dog is going to be doing the helping me with all the technical stuff like the drawing and whatnot, and then Wendy and Nikki are going to help co-host as well. So that's probably going to be Sunday. So I just want to let everybody know you're welcome
Oh,
everywhere.
At what
I'm
time
definitely
Sunday?
gonna be there.
Jeff, if you got
I
the link set
appreciate
up
it.
already, drop it in chat.
Not yet.
What
I want
time?
to
What
wait
time
till
Sunday? What time
I
Sunday?
just wanted to. I don't know. That's why I haven't put the link up yet. I
They
want to
have to
make
work.
sure everything's.
Everybody's available too.
Yeah, it may. I mean, like I said, it that's the
It'll
goal
be
this
after
Sunday.
2 because Eddie won't be up.
Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking about including it in what I call all day panel share Sundays, which I started doing a while back. And I had to quit for 3 weeks, but I started doing them again this last Sunday, and I start at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time is where I'm at. So it's like 12 p.m. Eastern. I try to go till 6 p.m., like 8 hours, but last time I only did like 6 hours. But I told Devil Dog and everybody, I was like, I don't want to spend the whole, day doing the giveaway, just a few hours, get it. And then whoever wants to stay just to hang out can. But once I put the link up, y'all know, and I always put date and time subject to change because we all have regular lives, family, and
Yep.
you don't never know what's going to happen at the
I
last
raised my
minute.
hand
So,
for. I raised my hand until you're finished because I have a question. D has a question, but all right, real quick. D wants to know what kind of genre of music are you mixed in with?
well, obviously, Kiss, Ozzy
Rock and
Osbourne,
roll. Rock and roll.
mainly. I've got stuff from all genres. I mean, I'm into blues. I'm into whole classic country like Willie Nelson and Johnny Cash, Oak Ridge Boys. I love my country, my classic country. Garth Brooks is probably the era where I kind of stopped. I love Garth Brooks. I own everything he's ever put out except for one box set. But it's just kind of after that era was kind of I wasn't really into country that whole lot, but I was more into the '80s, '70s, '80s, early
That's
'90s.
that's my that's me.
Yeah,
Well, 60s, 70s,
kind of.
80s.
There you go. Yeah, you got to go back to Cream and Beatles. I mean, well, I even
Yeah.
go back to Elvis.
CCR.
You can't go back to the
Oh,
60s,
CCR.
man. You weren't born in the 60s.
Okay, hold on a second. Shirley just popped in. She
Hey, Shirley.
says, "Hello, Des. We'll leave you up." It says, "Plain nurse all day." Aw. She said that she's worried about her Gosling. She's nursing a weak Gosling. She can't
Oh,
stay,
Oh,
Is
but
it,
she will leave it up.
is it doing any better after you give it the stuff there, Shirley? Is it helping any?
Okay. She said. She
oh,
said.
and
I was gonna say what D said real quick to you. And she goes, "Okay, I have a car friend that is a guitar tech for Luke Bryan. Didn't know if that was the kind of thing you did."
I actually worked Luke Bryan's concert back in I want to say 2015. He's actually, yeah, I like in concert. He's a heck of a guy to see in concert. And he actually did a couple Metallica cover tunes during his
That's pretty
concert. I
cool.
was shocked. He did "Sad But
Randy, she
True,"
says,
and
looks
then
the same.
No.
I
yeah.
gotta put it in there because I know that she's gonna go back to the Gosling, so I gotta get it in there when I can. Yeah, that's pretty cool though. Music.
I
What
Yeah.
can't.
else
I
besides
can't.
like? Go ahead.
I can't share. Shirley sent me a pogo, and it looks like a bathtub, and like she's washing her bra in it. It's got a red light on the heat lamp, and I thought she's washing her bra in it. What's she pogoing me this for? I didn't have my glasses on, and I was not awake yet this morning when she sent it to me, and I was aggravating her. I go, why she showing me? And then I put my glass on. I could see it. The Goslin's laying there in the tub with the heat lamp on, and it just looked like a woman's bra laying there.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I go, what's she
Peg
sending me this for?
RXTX, aka Randy goes, ha ha ha! I forgot there's two Randys in here.
Yep.
Sometimes there's two Jerrys and two Garys. So
Actually, Randy, there's three Randys because she calls Ryan Randy too.
yeah, I call Ryan Randy too from time to time. And I call
Hey
Randy Ryan, so
Ryan.
go figure. Two Ryans, three Randys, you know.
Yeah, Ryan the tech guy, I have a hard time catching his lives because he usually goes live so late my time. It's like 2 in the morning
He's
or
been
something.
changing them. He's been changing them,
Yeah.
so yeah.
I'm gonna dip
Hey, there
down,
goes
y'all. I literally
Rebecca.
just woke. Yeah, I just woke up like an hour. I'm almost West Coast time, so I just woke up like an hour ago. I was up a little bit late last.
Must
I
be
haven't woke
nice. I've
up
been up
yet,
since 6
so
a.m.
You
I'm
So
so
you're in Albuquerque, aren't you, Jeff?
yeah, he's in
Jeff, you're in
Albuquerque.
Albuquerque, aren't you?
He's
Oh,
gone.
okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he
went
is.
through there yesterday. I didn't get a chance to meet up with him.
One Jeff and one Jeff
I
as
was I
well.
was I I was in and out yesterday in Albuquerque.
Yeah. Brian likes different music, but mainly 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, and early 2000s. Yeah, I'm a classic rock girl from the 60s, and then the hair bands of the 80s, and some alternative grunge from the 90s and 2000s. So a little bit of pop music, but mostly rock. Yours is spelled properly, though. Let me guess. Geof. Excuse me. I got the hiccups.
That's how Wendy at Willow Way Ranch's husband spelled.
Ryan. Okay. Well, now I'm going to put you in my book of names now, there, Jeff. Of course. Rock on, Ryan. It's a Germanic way. I believe that. My real name is French. My first name, and then my middle name is two of my mom's best friends growing up back in the day. But if you say Desiree Jeannette, so it sounds French. Yes, two Randys. Yes, two Randys. I'm sorry, Ryan. You were Randy. Yeah, Jeffrey. Your second name is French. My dad named me after Napoleon Bonaparte's girlfriend or mistress, depending on what book you read.
I say full blown country. Pooch. I call him Pouche now.
Boucher.
Yeah,
That's funny.
Pouche.
It's like Target. Chris said, just got a call. My son in love, aw, is being deployed in July. Keep Ellie and Sam in your prayers.
We will, Chris. I know what it's like. I've been deployed several times, and it's harder on
Ryan,
the ones that stay at home.
Ryan, three Randys if you include RXTX barbecue. No problem, Jeff. He's like, sorry, I got a call as soon as I was saying bye. Hi, Beth. Good morning, good afternoon. Well, it's afternoon
Uh,
now. You're central.
yeah,
And you're crocheting, so you've been lurking. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the support.
Well, I hate to be a party pooper, but I gotta get some meat.
Verna? Verna reminds me of a flower.
well, go get something to eat. Don't want you to dehydrate.
Yes, go get
I'm
something to
going.
eat.
I'm gonna go into the basement.
Going into the basement.
Yep.
All right. What's in the basement? Oh, oh, I got it. He's going down the basement. I'm like, what's in the basement? All of a sudden, I turn around and
Yeah,
look.
yeah, we're trying to figure out what's he going in the basement to get eat. I was
Yeah,
too.
no.
I
He
was the
turned.
same way.
Yeah. That's funny. Going in the basement. I'll be back after I eat.
Yeah, he's talking about eating and going to the basement. I figured he had something canned he was going to go down and pick up.
Gotcha. Verna's name is Latin for springborn, like vernal equinox, just no L at the end. Got it. Yeah, so Beth's been lurking. Ryan goes, "Oh no, not this again. Two Randys. I'm Ryan." But I'm like, "There's also another Randy in here." Ah, gosh. It's when I follow the first letter of your name. It's like, R. I see Randy. I don't see Ryan. No offense, Ryan, but I love you. You're a good guy. You were born on Mother's Day. Nice. Gotta clean my glasses because I don't see squat right now. I'm like squinting and it's blurry.
Yeah, Jeff, I was hoping to meet up with you yesterday. I went to dropped right there off of 25 on the south side of 40 just a little ways. I run up to Santa Fe Springs and pick this trailer up. And I didn't go live. I was going to go live and show everybody the mountains coming into Albuquerque. But I was on the phone on and off, so I didn't get a chance to get a hold of nobody.
You like your name not very common? Yeah. Oh, look, I can read to the bottom half of my glasses and everything's clear. This one's for viewing. Hi, Tommy Tepper. Excuse me, Tommy Temper. I gotta remember to put the M in there.
Like
Thank you for
temper
sliding in
tantrum like
and
you
saying
have.
hello. I don't know what it is with me lately in my eyesight, but it's like I'm
You know, you
I'm
have a problem. Shirley tried to get on here yesterday, was reading too, and she was having a problem. I go, I must have an effect on you girls when you come in to read the chat for me. Shirley was having a hard time yesterday too.
my name. I can't find anything. I can barely find anything with my name. Desiree? Nope. Tommy says looks like a beautiful drive day.
Yeah, it is now.
Man, these glasses are filthy. Either that or the plastic. Oh, it's the plastic on my glasses for my readers. The bottom half of it. What is on there? It's peeling off or something.
Your glasses have
Llewellyn.
got flakes.
My glasses got flakes. Llewellyn. I haven't seen. I've never seen that name before. It's very unusual.
She's got to have
Diatra.
big names. Look at that. Dee made a big old long name for us for her channel, and then look at her name. This got to be a big old long name.
Llewellyn Diatra.
I'm glad you shortened it to D.
Have we ever tried to stream on two different channels? We're co-streaming right now.
Yeah, if somebody else wants to come out and co-stream while we're doing this, you guys are welcome.
Yeah, Diatra is uncommon, but both of them are uncommon. I have an Adriana Anastasia for one kid and a Serena Alicia for another. Can I find anything out there with their names on it? Nope. Can I find anything with my name on it? Nope. I do find stuff with D though. All right, let's see if I can see. These glasses are a mess. Me too. The kids couldn't say my name when I moved to my area, so one of them said, "I will just call you D." Works for me. Yeah, I got called all sorts of horrific names.
I'm bad
Hi,
at names.
John. One of my favorite people, barbecue rock star. How was the move? Are you settled in? Same town? What's up? What's up? What's up? Give spill the beans. Spill the beans.
It was all the dirt, the lowdown, all that stuff.
Yes. Still moving? Did you do a video of before we moved in when it was empty? Like a before and then once you're settled in and after? Did I just feel a cat by my feet? I thought I did for a second. Are you going live tomorrow night? Or are you still in the middle of moving and you don't have time for that right now? Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. So you got stuff put into storage for now and then you're moving in and you're staying with a friend. Oh wow, Vay. How did the dog how does the dog like the move, the change? Okay, you're gonna try to go live tomorrow? Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Most people don't watch my channel. I'm just lucky. They're here for Randy.
Yeah, look, I got 5 on my side. You got 12 on your side. Yeah,
What
who
can
they
I
here
say?
for?
You when you're driving. I'm just your co-pilot
Yeah,
reading the
that would be the
chat.
other way around.
The poor puppies have been so stressed out and traumatized through all of this. Yeah, they'll
I'm just
adapt
here
once.
to fill in the cricket sounds.
They're gonna they'll settle down once they know that they'll be there for a while. Yeah, he's gonna try. I'd like that, but not gonna happen. Aw, see John saying I'm sharing love for both of yous. Okay, D. D said she's gotta go file, but she'll be back in a few.
You got to go file, not far.
I'm like, I don't know Victoria's Secret. I've never been in that store. It's for skinny minis and youngins.
They probably got an online store too. You don't have to go in.
It's for skinny minis.
They did a deal a few years ago. I seen an advertisement for it. The plus size girls, Victoria's Secrets.
But plus size for them is 12 and 14. That's not plus
Oh,
size. Many everyday women are that size. That's normal size. It's way over that. No. Besides, I don't like any of that stuff they have writing on your rear end and stuff like that. I don't think so. Thank you, John, for popping in and hanging out for 5 minutes. I greatly appreciate it. You have a beautiful day, and watch your back. Don't hurt yourself. Yeah, I would love
Yeah,
to
get the
build a
chiropractor on speed dial after moving.
yeah, he had surgery on his back almost a year ago or a year ago, and the doctor doesn't want him to do a lot of stuff. Your imaginary fried, your friend. There we go. I know what happened to my imaginary friend. Shame on you. It should be like, now I know what happened to my imaginary friend. No, I don't mess with imaginary friends. There's some cool ones out there, especially for the little kids. Keeps them entertained. John, barbecue rockstar. Randy, keep those hands at 10 and 2, son. Be safe. LOL.
My arms get tired holding a 10 and 2.
Yeah,
They feel like jello.
I keep one hand on at 6 o'clock. Every once in a while, I'll put two hands on the steering wheel, but mostly one hand at 6. Oh wow!
Somebody else in the
Thank you,
basement.
everybody.
Victoria.
Is that Hey, Victoria.
Hello. Is there a Victoria's Secret on YouTube or what?
No, it's Nightbot. It's
Yeah.
Eddie and Randy playing with my Nightbot.
Ah,
Victoria, I like your
Yeah,
layout. This is better. You're not
thank
down
you.
in the corner. We can see you now.
I was hiding. I was get letting everybody focus more on the scenery than me.
I would do the same thing if I understand how to do all that stuff.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
She
my
gets
phone
on
stopped.
and the phone goes.
Never fails.
Never fails. Everybody's saying hi. Will you? Oh, I have to wait till she comes back because she's on. She's
Okay,
okay.
I was just muting it
Okay,
so that
cool.
they won't disturb me no more.
I want to let you be his co-pilot for a few minutes. I'm going to
I
the
don't know
ladies'
how to
room.
do that. That's why I like people to come to my live so that they
Wait a
can.
minute. Wait a minute. No, no, no. Do you have StreamYard open?
Yeah,
Do you see
All you got to do is
StreamYard
read.
chat?
yeah.
Just read the chat. Beth said, "I like." She likes your she likes your backdrop better.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. So all you
Okay,
do is whoever said comment. I'm gonna have this on, so I'm gonna hear everything. Okay. So I'm gonna
She's going to go
mute.
smoke a cigarette.
I'm gonna go first to the ladies' room, and then I'm gonna have a cigarette. But on my
yeah,
way back to having a cigarette, I'm gonna take this off in case you say something. I can respond back if the signal is through.
right.
Okay. Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay. Cool.
I understand.
Okay. Cool.
Um, uh,
Okay. Oh, hi
I
everyone.
don't
Hold
have
for a
any
few minutes.
secrets.
Is
Very.
that Deb or is that OJ? Coffee walks.
I don't have any secrets. All my secrets are all just out there in the air. I don't have any secrets. Hello, Blue Nose.
Hi OJ.
Hi, Beth.
I'm getting some new stickers in OJ, so I was telling Deb that I will be sending out. I'm just waiting for my stickers to come in because from the giveaway I got really low, and I wanted to make sure there was enough for the giveaway. But you're on my list of stickers to give, so just remember that.
Are they going to be a new design or the same
Um,
design?
all new except for one, and one of them I only did a minimum of. So I don't know how many I'm getting of each right now. So I want to make sure that the people that have not gotten stickers get there first.
Right?
And then the one new design I'm holding on to temporary for now until I decide how I'm going to do this because I like the one that Jen did for me. It's got Free Spirit Extraordinaire,
Oh, that's cool.
but I also had like the one that I had done with DJ and Eddie because we tweaked it a little bit. That's
Have you showed them?
yeah, the Free Spirit Extraordinaire you guys all have seen. Everybody's seen that one. I've even put in envelopes for giveaways and sent stickers to people. So that's out there. And then on my live 24 hours, it's been shown like I think two times. I don't know if it's the first hour, the second hour, or in the first hour and in the second hour. Part one or part two of my live, but yeah,
Right.
it says
I got
Heart
to
of a
do it.
Hippie, Soul of a Gypsy.
I got to do a shout out later for Shirley.
Oh, that's Anne Marie's.
Oh no. Oh yeah. Okay. I, yeah. I got to do a shout out for Anne Marie. I met.
Yeah, I need. I think Anne Marie's gonna be sending. I might be getting hers any day now. Jan,
That's
I'm
so
still waiting
cool.
to get
It's
hers
her and
too.
her two dogs.
Yep. Let's see. Somebody's making a phone call.
It's my great nephew down here on the floor playing with his toy phone.
Oh, okay.
I
I'm
told him
gonna.
to stay out of the camera. And so he's over there making all kinds of noise, letting his presence be known.
Ah, hey Victoria. I think it's your secrets they're talking about. LOL.
Well,
And
he,
then, I see Vay say. What did Vay say? She said she likes polluting my oxygen. I don't get that one. I'll be right back.
well, I think they're talking about either my cigarette smoking. It's got to be my cigarette smoking because the only other thing that's came out recently of something that I did a while back was I tried gummies for my pain,
Gotcha.
and I did a little bit too much gummy and got kind of loopy because I
Kelly,
didn't
this
know how
channel's
much.
about Randy, Kelly
Yes.
Wayrock. I'm sorry if I butchered your last name, Kelly, but I want to know what your channel's all about.
My channel is
Yes,
mainly
Jerry.
just a place for everybody to have a place to chit chat during the day. I do some videos at the house with my livestock, but I kind of leave that to my wife. We have a little farm and have goats, horses, chickens, and cows, and so but I kind of leave that to her channel. It's White Shoulders Farmstead. I do a little bit on it, but mostly me is just driving around, talking to people, and I meet people out here on the road. I got a sticker board on the side of my truck. I meet people like I've met Dez. Jerry was in here earlier. I got, I don't know, 15 or 20 people I've met just driving up and down the road. I'm a truck driver, been out here 39 years, so I just, mainly reason I started this, I got a bunch of Filipino friends that wanted to see our country. Mainly uh, Marianne. She likes seeing the videos. She watches them at night. They got different time zone, and she likes seeing different parts of our country. So that's what I started doing it for.
Hi, Jerry. See, you're still here.
Yeah, he's in the basement. He getting something to eat.
Ah, was that his hint of he's done eating and he wants up?
Uh, he's in the basement. He come right up. It ain't saying I can try.
Are you done eating, Jerry?
No, I'm still eating. I just
Ah.
started. I just made me some ramen soup and added some special stuff in it.
That's what
Okay,
I
you're in
do.
Missouri too. Jerry, the other guy talking, right? He's in Missouri. He's in southern Missouri by Joplin. I'm in northern up by Kansas City.
Yeah, where are
Who's
you?
in Joplin?
I'm near Joplin.
That's where my daughter and my grandchildren are.
Oh, really? I live just south of Joplin.
And my daughter is a truck driver. Yeah, I don't know exactly where her house is in Joplin. I'm assuming it's not in the greatest area because of some videos she shared about the neighborhood and the neighbors. So she's not in a great area.
Oh,
But
you're Kansas City? Yeah, we live outside of St. Joe, Kelly.
Okay, you
Little
guys need
town
to pay
called
attention
Amity.
to chat and let Randy know so Randy can pay attention to the roads.
Yep.
Homestead in the Woods says, "Yeah, I'm back. Welcome back."
Welcome back, D.
Hey, D.
Kelly said, "I'm near KC2."
Kansas City.
Kansas City.
Ah, and
There's another lady comes in here, Kim. She's from Kansas City area. She doesn't have a channel, but she's a good supporter. And then
Very
Rebecca
Place,
Touch by Arn, she's in Missouri.
Very Place says, "Randy, if you're ever near Southwest Ohio, let me know."
Randy's all over.
Yeah, I go everywhere. I'm actually going to be
Hello,
going through Ohio this trip. I don't know what part you're in. I'll be going across
hello,
I-70.
hello, Homestead in the Woods.
They're in the southwest part of Ohio.
Very
Oh,
Place asked,
Madwood he's from
Very
St.
Place
Joe.
asked, "What kind of goat do you have, Randy?"
Boar goats. They're meat goats, boar, the red-headed goats.
Randy doesn't have any goats. His wife does.
No, yeah, my wife does.
Kelly's
She sold
leaving
my
because
goat.
she's got to do a live. She said she just friended your channel.
All right, I'll check you out when I get stopped.
Hi, Madwood Barbecue. Yeah, I've been at night. I've been having both my phones. My one phone don't work except for kind of like a tablet. So I play my money games on that one at night, Des, and then on my other one I put you on, and the one thing that I came across that was kind of a difficulty, and I don't know if it worked, but I went to your lives
Uh huh.
because they're the longest ones,
Yeah.
and I put it on the first one, and I hope it just kept going through
Right.
because it's not in one of your playlists to where I.
Oh, it's gotta be okay. I'm gonna have to have DJ look at it and double check my playlist, make sure all my lives, the 24 hours and stuff, are all in there.
Yeah, you've got two in your playlist, and they're both really short videos. One has I think 40 something in it, and the other has less. And
Yeah.
I wanted to run the longer ones because I feel like that would give you
Yeah,
the
that's
more.
all my lives. Yeah.
Yeah, and so, but yeah, it's not in the playlist, and it would make it easier if it was.
Yeah, I'll have DJ do that because DJ runs my YouTube.
Hey, Des,
Okay.
type something in the chat for a second. Would Des
I'm sorry.
type something in the chat?
She's
Oh,
outside.
I'm outside.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I was gonna go look at it and see because I
I'm
thought you
still
had a
needing. Sorry,
playlist that was a live playlist.
I do have a live playlist, but I don't think the last three or few are in there.
The last three aren't
Madwood,
in
I
there.
drive for myself. I own my own truck, but I'm leased to a company in Indiana doing tow away stuff. It's K&B Transport. They're out of Elkhart, Indiana, but I own my own truck.
see you later, Coffee Walks. Coffee Walk says you got to go back to work.
Bye, OJ. Have a
All
good
right,
Hey,
day.
Jay.
OJ.
Deb might come back under his name, but OJ has to go to work.
Yeah, he's stripping the floors.
I still need people to help me with my channel though. I mean, I don't have enough videos to get the hours unless it's a lot of different people doing it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, you need to
And
do a master list and put all your lives that you do on there.
Yeah, master list. Yeah, name
I
it master
believe
list.
I have it because see, all my lives are in my video or let me go look.
Look,
But all of my lives and I don't have a lot, so they're all. One is my flute and storytelling, and the other is my lives and my videos together because I don't have a lot. That's what I mean. I
yeah, I
need
don't
a
have a lot.
lot.
I don't have a lot of videos, but most of mine are lives.
And they're
So
long.
yeah,
Yeah,
anywhere from
Victoria,
2 to 5 hours, 6 hours, 24 hours.
Victoria,
what's that?
for watch hours, come in here and co-stream with me, and you don't even have to stay on here. Just co-stream and just let it play.
Yeah. Let me let me go have a playlist. Yeah. Let me find it. I've only got two showing, I think, to the public. One is My Lives, um, which doesn't have, but it's got 37, it says in that one. Um, but it's going to be the same as the other one I have in here. If I can find my flute and storytelling is the other one that's got 32.
But then you need to do a master of all of them together.
Just keep the shorts out of it.
Do a third playlist and have it all together under one.
Yeah. I thought I had one that, but I'm. Now, why doesn't this want to scroll back? Hold on. Let me refresh. Let's see if it'll
Hey,
scroll back.
there's
Okay.
barbecue guys in here. This trailer I'm following says bikes, blues, and barbecue.
I thought I had another one that had all of them together, but I'm not seeing it myself. Yeah, that's weird. I don't see it.
I can hear the music in the background.
Who? You're hearing my nephew, my great nephew.
Okay.
He's down on the floor going, mm, 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 mm.
I was gonna say I can hear it.
He's, I'm going to tell you, he's 5 years old and he's constantly making sound. If it's
That's
not
cool.
constantly, he doesn't never ever be quiet. If he's
That
quiet,
mean that means that's good. Teach them young. As they grow up, they'll know more music. Oh man, that's a big gray rain cloud above me. I
and
hope.
he's vain. He keeps looking at himself in the mirror. He, he, he
Have you had
keeps
his ears
looking at him.
checked?
And, huh?
Have you had his hearing checked? If he's making sounds all the
I don't
time,
know. I don't know if his parents have. I don't know
sometimes
if
they
they have
say
or
when they
not.
make sounds like that, they're trying to hear something because they can't hear very good. They might have his ears checked.
I think he's got eye problems myself too because I'm constantly having to tell him to get back from his little tablet, and if I have a TV on anywhere, he'll get right up on the
Right
screen.
up on it.
Yeah, the same way with his tablet, I'm constantly having to tell him to
Yeah,
back away from it. I
you
keep
need to
telling him
get him checked out while he's young.
you're gonna grow up having to wear glasses, Mikhail, because that's gonna hurt your eyes. And
Yep.
so we've been through this battle since I started watching him, and it hasn't changed none. It's a constant with that. I started watching him. We was right before he turned 4, so He's over 5 now. I forget when his birthday is. I shameful that. But yeah, he he's a new experience for me because our daughter is 38 years old. Our granddaughter is 18 and our grandson is 15. So I haven't been around little ones in a very long time,
Yeah.
and I forget how it is. Give me a second here.
Hey, Kevin, wait, welcome back.
Okay, let's see if I can do this. Stream this to my audience. Um, hanging with Randy.
Soups make my nose run.
Okay, I think it is.
Okay, coming back inside.
Ugh.
Boom,
Sorry,
boom,
y'all.
boom, 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 boom.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta go scrub my 10,
Oh, we're
10
stopping.
foot round vinyl swimming pool at some point today. Oh, I think.
You okay, Randy?
Yeah, the traffic just stopping. We've been doing so
Okay.
good.
Welcome back, Deb.
I meant to.
Did Deb come back as Deb, or did Deb
Yep.
come back
No,
as
as
OJ?
coffee walks. I appreciate you even just listening, Deb. Beth says all of our grandchildren do that, make noises. Welcome back, Kevin.
At 5? Do they do that at 5 normally?
Jerry, you okay? Just tired?
No, yeah, that's my eye.
Yeah, okay. That's what I was
Eyelash
asking.
got my eye.
Okay. Hi, Jamaican farmers.
I
Yay.
had ramen soup, pork top ramen soups, and I put some
That's one
bacon
of my
in it
favorites.
and some chicken in it, and three
That's cool.
eggs.
Yeah, I love pork ramen, but I have to add extra water because of the salt intake.
That's right. I had extra salt.
You added extra salt?
Yeah.
I gotta watch my blood pressure. You're at
Well,
955 now. Awesome, Deb.
I don't have blood pressure.
You don't have blood pressure?
Nope.
Yep.
How are you
Deb in the
functioning?
You have to have
Deb
feelings.
in the next few days you'll have it, or OJ will have it.
You have to have feelings.
Yep. Yeah, you have to have feelings. I don't have feelings.
Uh, D said, D said, I love your videos when the llama comes to the gate twice. So cute and funny. And Beth said, they are 5 and 10 years old. So yeah, they make the noises.
Oh
It's
yeah.
normal.
You have to thank. You have to thank Shirley for making that short for me. She did
Mhm.
that, and it's pretty cool. She had the music and all that stuff, and she did that short and made it an introduction, a video intro.
Surely, if she wasn't so busy, she could have a business
Well, there
just
is
helping
definitely
people,
traffic.
I mean,
showing people how to do that.
she is so talented. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
is.
she is.
Are you going into a town or a city, or do you think there's an accident up
No,
on the highway?
they're working on construction.
Oh, okay.
The right lane's closed.
Ah, they're merging over.
It's still on 40.
Yeah, we're 30 miles out of Oak City.
I'll be right back. Give me
Okay.
just a minute.
It's so weird having socks on my feet. I have not worn socks since 2002.
I'm eating now dark chocolate, Des.
Oh,
No,
yum.
no sugar in it. You know, it's just regular dark chocolate.
Yeah,
That's supposed to be good for you.
yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, I got new compression stockings. D. They look like this. Hold on.
D, she's trying to find a matching mask to go with them.
Oh, pfft. You are so rotten. Okay.
I know it.
this
You
is what
should
this is
take
what
the
they
out.
look like. So I have to wear a sock underneath, and then this is the Velcro thing, and then it individually wraps around. I have to start from the bottom and work my way up, and then it looks like that when it's completely done. Well, like that when it's completely done. Not as nice though. It's at a different angle. So I went to my lymphedema therapist, which was great because we weren't sure that my stockings was going to be covered for the first one set was going to be covered, and my legs have to stay in this now, 23 hours a day. I can take them off for 2 hours. I can wash them, take a shower, and then put them back on. I have to put them on gentle cycle to dry. My dryer's still not fixed. I have too many bills coming in right now to even think about that. Plus, I have to buy another pair of these, and that's $120 just for the socks, not the wraps itself, just for the socks. Oh no, I lied. It's $30 a piece. It's $30 a
I
piece.
should lied.
No, because I remember her saying that with the other part of it, it would be 120. But the sock part needs more replacing than the Velcro part. So I need to get like two more pairs. So that's going to be roughly 120 bucks just for the socks. Randy, flick off the FedEx driver for me when you pass it. Simon, yes I can. But I haven't worn socks in what 20 no yeah 21 years.
Which FedEx drivers? All bunch of FedEx drivers there.
So it's just really weird having my toes covered in socks. I don't like it.
Well, cut the toes out.
I can't. It'll pull apart the whole thing. And then I've wasted money. Insurance is wasting money. I would love it if the manufacturer of these made it without the toe part.
Then your toes get swollen.
Yep,
No,
cut circulation
they're
off
not
them.
compressing my toes.
No.
It's just like a regular fit over but the way the seams are, it's
Yeah.
cutting. It's hitting a certain way, which is uncomfortable.
I
And
guess
I'm
I'll
a
know that. I guess I get to know that in a couple weeks. I got to wear compression socks for the first 2 weeks.
I've just never I haven't worn socks since 2002. So for me, this is like really weird. That's
Yeah.
22 years of no socks.
I bet it
Sticky
is
thing
kind of
hanging out
weird.
here.
Oh,
I'm usually barefoot or house slippers. When I lived up north, I couldn't wear socks because they strangled my feet, so I'd wear men's house slippers with the closed front because I couldn't find any kind of house slippers or shoes with the swelling on the top of my feet because the top of my feet would be swollen like this, so I couldn't put anything on my feet. And
they
I
should
had never.
stop trolling imaginary friends. That's all the ones I have.
Now watch your tablet.
I
Watch your
kill them with kindness.
Oh, okay.
I don't kill them to death. I kill them with kindness.
Hey, Beth.
Don't worry about it.
Hi,
We should
Timmy
have.
Ray the King. Good afternoon to you as well.
Hey, Timmy Ray. He's. I don't know if I did it on here, but I was dropping his link for his GoFundMe because he just recently lost his dad, and his dad was helping him financially. Plus, they're trying to still cover the medical bills from when his dad was in the senior house when he was dying, and to help Timmy to afford food and stuff.
Beth, get off of Marco.
Do you guys mind if I drop that link?
If you're a mod, you can.
I don't know if I am in either one of you. Uh, I'm not in Randy's. Let me see if I am in yours, Des, but I'm not in Randy's.
Okay. You can drop on mine, but you won't be able to drop on his.
Okay.
I'll change it. I'm not doing nothing anyway.
Yeah, you're just basically sitting in traffic, slowly moving.
At least you're moving. Could be going
Yeah,
backwards.
but all those trucks have to merge to the left.
Not Randy.
He's in the left lane.
Oh, is there,
All
was there a sign saying merge left?
the right have to move
Guys
left.
on the CB said so.
Oh,
If anybody is a mod in
Victoria,
Randy's and in
Victoria,
Dez's, I'm sorry.
type something in mine, because I can't
Okay.
find you, and then I can make you a mod. I look back, I didn't see nothing.
I would love to. I just don't have the funds. I have to come up with
It it
more
don't
money.
matter. I mean, anybody it don't anybody that can, even if it's a dollar or two. I
Nope,
mean,
she's
every
still
little helps.
okay. He's gonna make you a mod. That's why you needed to
There,
type something. That's funny.
there you
Type something. Okay.
go. Now you're a mod.
Okay, let's see.
Excuse me. I've had 2 cups of
I'm
coffee. Why
waiting
am
for
I
that
yawning?
little box. It's not popping up yet.
you got to type something
Say
for the
you
pop
gotta
up.
type something.
Okay.
Don't say typing something. Just type hi.
You was
I
too
There.
already
late.
said the blind man.
You said it too late.
I knew you were gonna say. I knew you were gonna try to do that. That's like don't type.
Yeah. Oh goodness. I'll be right back. I gotta go see what my dog is barking at.
Okie dokie. Oh, I got cold all
Now
of a
that I
sudden.
ate this, now I feel I want to take a nap.
That's what I was gonna say. He ate, now he's gonna have a nap.
That's how I get around this time every day, between 2 and 2:30. It's like nap time. I just want to take a nap.
That's what I was telling Shirley yesterday. I go, Des ain't here, and I looked at the clock. I go, she's taking a nap. I go, I ought to
No,
call her and wake her up.
no. I was out. I got out late. We got out late 'cause I had to wait for Serena to wake up, and then I had to go down to the post office. I spent 30 in packages and another book of stamps, and I mailed out 20 envelopes between UK, one in UK, one in Canada, and then the rest here in the US on the rest on the giveaways. So all the giveaways went out, and then I also had to send out. DJ is doing a special thing with DJ is doing a special thing with hi Sean. Let's Trade Paint is here. Hello y'all
Hey,
from
Sean.
Oklahoma.
How are you, Sean?
Um so I put out another $20 just in stamps alone. So my giveaway cost me around 50 bucks. Homestead in the wood with D and Redneck Tree, aka D, said, "Hi Sean."
You had to say all that to say Sean.
Yeah,
Hi,
All
digits.
you had to say was D said hi to
Digits.
Sean.
you say
Um,
D D.
digits. Someone needs your address. Let me check my email. From the giveaway. I think it was Shirley. Yeah. Send Shirley your address so she can send you your winning. Just doing our best. She needs your address, hun.
You threw out your back. How'd you throw your back out?
Ouch, Sean.
Pulling staples.
Okay,
Probably
good.
had
Okay, good.
one that was stuck, and he pulled real hard and threw his back out.
She had
Hey
messaged
Sean,
me.
I'm gonna be coming
Good.
up through there, Sean, tomorrow.
Threw his back out through Blue Nose.
She had messaged me and wanted to know if I had your address, which I did not have. Lifting boxes.
Lifting boxes.
Ouch. You're not supposed to lift the boxes with your back. You're supposed to lift them with your knees.
Your
I know it's
legs.
hard to lift a box with the knees. You can't lift them that way, but bend, squat, pick them up.
Sean, if I was down there and I gave you an adjustment, that could help you back.
Heating pad, ice, and an adjustment. It'll hurt like a son
I,
of a biscuit eater, but
I
yeah.
get
Yeah,
us a
it
big
hurt.
cabin in the morning. I could run you over with a big truck if that helps, Sean.
Gotcha, digits.
It depends.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Is it loader or
It
unloader,
was
Randy?
twisted. Owie, owie, owie. I don't wish it on anybody. Twisted back, hurt back, back from an accident. No way.
Someone said I got a question.
Oh, D.
I saw it. Where was that?
Sean said, please, Randy. Um, D said, I think I tore my shoulder last week at work, lifting my monthly box. Going to have going to have to go and get it checked out. I would. I have a rotacuff injury that never got fixed, and I have major issues with it. Get it checked out. I mean, I went to the hospital and everything, but they never did anything after that. So I'm having way major issues. I'm dropping things out of my right hand. So and
Where where
I can't lift it a certain way.
where is where is Timmy Ray King? Must be in Victoria's chat. Huh?
Yes, yes. Timmy Ray the
Okay, well,
King is in
he asked
Victoria's
this
chat.
guy 18 wheeler. Yes, he is 18. He's driving a semi. Yes,
Yes,
that's
the man, his name is Randy, and he is for sure.
driving an 18 wheeler. So he gets back home.
I haven't seen them yet. Right now, I see two, and I don't think they're from you. I think they're from Randy and Devil Dog himself.
There's just two right now. There's
They're
gonna
gonna
be
work
20
on.
total.
Yeah, they're gonna work on them. They're gonna work. It's gonna get worked on.
Every every week there's gonna be a different one.
Right now, I've got. I like to kill imaginary friends, and I know Victoria's Secret. Oof! Oh my goodness, my ear,
Somebody
Victoria.
scraping along your truck.
I think that's Victoria.
It's Victoria.
Mute
I'll
your
see.
channel, Victoria.
There, I
Thank
muted
you.
her.
There you
You gave
I
him
forgot I
20?
could do it.
Yeah. That's what they're talking about, rotating them out. There's 20 of them. It's getting grayer and grayer right now,
Yeah,
right?
Eddie came on my channel last night. We did went through while we'll be sending there. We was trying to pick which ones to put on there. So he's going to rotate them out every week.
Hello, let's trade paint.
Victoria, turn down your volume a little bit. You're really, really loud.
Okay, let me.
Your mic volume.
Is that better?
A little bit more?
go. There you go.
How about right there?
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, you were like really loud and all the background noise was coming in like intense. So it was
Oh, I'm
just like,
sorry.
whoop. You're working on belt loops now?
Well, Gary and Belt Loop need to change the iBot thing about Victoria's Secret because my secret's out.
Yeah,
So
but it's on Dez's channel. It's not on
It's
yours.
on my it's on my channel.
P Diddy's, what do you come up with for belt loop? That's, I mean, I can see the ones going for Dez, but
Something about a
I
popo.
I haven't even seen when he's come up for me yet. It hasn't come out yet. Unless these two are part of it, but it hasn't
Them
come
two
out.
are part of it. Those two
Okay.
are two of his. We was going
Okay.
through reading them yesterday, and we picked those two to start off with.
How in the heck did I not around for this?
You left, and it was
that's the
after
problem. You leave,
hours.
they talk about you.
Me and Eddie stayed on the after hours for about an hour, and we both eat supper and everything. Was talking for over an hour on an after hours, going through them.
Gotcha.
That's what happens when you leave.
I
They
snooze,
talk
I
about you.
lose, right?
Just like when I leave, they talk about me. I know they do. Every time I
That's
leave,
right.
you guys think I leave. I don't always leave. I sit and listen.
Nothing wrong with
Yeah,
that.
the same
So
here.
we'll have to
Sometimes it,
wait 10 minutes then.
You have to wait longer than 10 minutes because I listen for a long time.
Oh,
yep.
I know you
You
guys talk about me. It's not always nice things either.
well, there ain't much nice
Hey,
thing to say
honey and
about
stuff
you.
to J
know,
and
We
J.
say all the nice stuff to Susan.
Oh yeah,
hello,
right.
hunting and stuff.
Hey, I'll have you
Hi,
know,
John.
this place would not run without me.
Yeah, right.
Somebody's got to be the head
I'll
honcho and know
bet.
what's going
I'll
on.
bet when you're in the hospital, Susan won't even miss you.
Well, she asked me if she wanted me to spend. I wanted her to spend the night up there with me. I looked at her and said,
Shut
"All depends on what you want to do at night in our private room."
up.
And she said, "Oh, shut up." So I'm not spending the night there. It's okay.
You know, Des, after 15 years of living in this park, I finally went and bought a couple cameras, one for the front, one for the back of the trailer,
Yeah.
because I don't know what's going on. Somebody around here is doing small little things, nothing that can get them in serious trouble. But
Yeah.
like my husband just brought home a really nice planter that his mom gave him with some tomato plants in it. There
Yeah.
was like three tomato plants in it. And somebody came in our yard yesterday evening or something and pulled two of the plants out.
Jeez Louise. Okay, digits. Thank you. Didn't know that until
Could
Randy
be
said
it
something.
could be an animal too.
But the plants are gone. If it was animal and it like we thought maybe it could have been the stray cats,
Hi, John.
but the plants are gone. They're not like
Yeah.
laying on the ground or anything like that. They're just simply gone.
Where do you live? I don't even know where you live.
I live
Washington.
in Washington State in Pasco, Washington, but I live in a
Oh, you in Pasco? Oh,
yeah,
yeah. I used to live in Richland.
yeah, and I live in the Riviera Trailer Park, which is a 55 and older
Yeah.
park. And but they've gotten a new owner, and I'm not going to say much about it, but things have changed for the worst since a new owner took over. Um,
Yeah, but
they they're getting
Sean,
paid.
hang on, Sean. If it was deer, I don't think deer will eat tomato plants.
Oh, and
I
we're
mean,
in the
I may
Yeah,
be
forest.
wrong, but I thought that it's since it's part of the nightshade family, they wouldn't eat it.
Yeah,
Molly says either I got arthritis overnight or I broke my hand. Ouch, Molly. And
Des,
Digit
did
uh,
said,
Rebecca
Jerry,
just
you'll
go
have to wait
live?
and see. Oh, that's right. She said she was going to go live.
I just
I
got a notification. That's
Yeah, I
why I was saying.
told her that I'm over on your channel working on my watch hours.
Who's going live?
Rebecca.
Rebecca.
let me see what
Hi,
company.
Heather.
Not yet.
Hi, Heather.
Yeah, so
Hi,
I
HB.
purchased some
Hello,
cameras.
Heather.
HB. What did Matt do that you had to smack him so hard? I'm sorry, what did Jason do? Okay, wait a minute. Where is her? Oh, there she is. 16 minutes ago.
Hi, Heather.
Yeah, when I'm live like this, when somebody's got notifications, it comes up on the screen a little bit, and I can't see it real quick. I just seen Rebecca.
Yeah, it's a birthday celebration for her sister Judy, but her sister's not there.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's kind of weird celebration.
yeah,
She was talking about it yesterday on here. I didn't know. She didn't even say nothing about Ronald having a birthday last week or the week before.
she did.
Oh, I didn't hear her anywhere.
Oh, Timmy, did you guys see Timmy Ray's question? He said, I got a question. Is this man a 18
Yes,
killer?
Yeah, being celery.
that's old.
Okay.
Old news.
I
Old
just,
news.
I was just going over to my channel and seeing.
You can see who your people are by the chain link next to the image in chat
Okay.
between their image and their names.
I knew that. I just forgot that. Hi, Jamaican farmer. Thank you for coming in. I'm trying to get these hours going.
Kevin is back again, or he's still.
Yep.
Hey, Kevin, are you
Kevin's been
not
back
working?
for a little while.
Are you not working today, Kevin? Are you off? Or are you listening at work?
Oh, I missed it yesterday, Kevin. He wolfed, or Jackie wolfed at us yesterday, so I had to replay it.
Oh, did?
Yeah, yesterday I meant to say something, and we got going sidetracked. I did, and I didn't get to answer Jackie.
Belt loop. Zep.
Hey Gary.
Hi,
He
Bernays.
must have got up.
Bernays, we've been, Peaceful-Dez, we've been the Wild Winds. Is an awesome lady, y'all.
All right, we're out of construction. The race is on.
Awesome.
Well, little guy's asking for food, so I guess I should go in there and
I don't blame
feed
him.
him.
I could use some too. Bring me some.
He's probably going to get chicken noodle soup out of the can.
Poor guy.
That's what I used to have when I was a little tot too, back in the '60s.
Yeah,
I'd
he
have like a
likes it.
T-bone steak or something.
I stopped eating
Hi,
the
Gary.
Campbell. Too much soup and I mean too much salt.
Hey, Victoria, Des, Randy, and Jerry.
Hello, hello. Why
Or
you
Hey,
being
I,
hey,
cold?
I should have said, sup, sup,
uh, what's up, Kevin, D, HB, Sean, at Let's Trade Paint, Blue Nose, Fairy Dust, Belt Loop,
Thank you.
Heather, Molly. I'm just going up a little
he
bit.
said hello
Hey,
to himself.
Sean's
He's
not up.
listening from work. Kevin's listening from work.
P digits.
I'll be
Sean's not
back.
up. He's down with. He torqued his back.
Well, Sean over at Let's Trade Paint.
Yep.
Well, he waved, said Gary, so
I
I'm
know, but
assuming.
he's
Yeah,
saying he's
he's
not
on
up.
here,
Hi,
but he's
Fairy
hurt.
Dust.
He's hurt. He's injured.
Well, I'm sorry to
He's
hear
on
that.
injury reserve.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. I
Are
hate.
you off today?
No, I got to work. In fact, I can't stay. I
That's what
just
I
thought.
thought.
Yeah, I've been trying to upload. I got a lot of videos on my, or I had a lot of videos on my phone that I've been trying to upload to my computer so that I could get them. Uh, start a little bit here and there, uploading them to the phone on for the Devil Dog trip series, I guess, and um, just been, I guess once if I start loading two or three a day or something, you know, it might go through pretty quick. But as it is,
Gary,
uh,
I got a question for you.
yeah,
How many buckies did you hit on the trip?
we didn't actually hit any. I
Oh
wanted
God, I
to.
would have lost.
The, well, there was one that was about an hour out that I wanted to stop, but I have a tendency once I get to driving, I'm kind of go get there, and there was, and we didn't have enough time. We got in. I don't remember what time we got in, but got in. We stayed that night, went and got something to eat, and then, the next morning, basically, me and Tammy did a little bit of running around, do a few things we had to do, get gas and what have you, and then we headed right back. And so it was, it was a blast. Uh, oh, cool, Austin Ferris, good to see you. Also from Missouri, and
Hi, Austin.
anyhow. But it was just a real quick trip. I'd like to go down sometime, stay a little bit longer, but didn't. We just didn't have the time this time, and
Yeah.
so I was. But I wanted to come up and say, hey, I'm just about to, have to get. I got a couple minutes, but then I'm gonna have to start getting ready for work. And anyhow, It never fails. The more you the less time you have, the more stuff you got to do.
That's
So
so true.
I
anyhow,
know an
so
Austin Ferris. Is that the Austin Ferris I know? Where are you
uh,
located, Austin?
well,
Where
he's
in
from
Missouri?
Missouri.
Yeah, where? I know one. I used to work with one named Austin Ferris. I just saw him yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if that's him.
Well, you'd think you'd say, "Hey, Jerry," if
You think?
yeah.
Maybe he doesn't
Maybe
recognize me.
the
Usually I
meeting
don't
was
walk around with masks
maybe
on. He's like this.
maybe the meeting wasn't memorable for him.
We used to work with him. Randy. Golly, I tell
I
you
need a
what.
sweater.
Randy's a friend. Imagine how enemies treat me.
That's funny though. You
That
got
is
to
funny.
admit, Jerry, that was funny.
Yeah, it was.
The That reminds me, Dead Gummit.
What?
I was going to do some mail calls today.
Oh.
I'm starting to
Yeah.
sound like Devil Dog,
Yep.
but
The two truths in a
You're
pod.
gonna have to teach Tammy to help you out
Tammy helps me in a lot of ways, but I don't think she's going to help me with, this type of thing. So,
with YouTube.
See, I'm
yeah.
lucky. My wife doesn't mind helping me with YouTube.
Well, I don't think Tammy minds helping me with YouTube so much as she's got so many other things that she does. She feeds the goats and she feeds the chickens. She moves them around. She goes through and she does just about everything around here except for feed the dogs. I do feed the dogs, and I have fed them once today. I may feed them again later or something. They typically eat once a day. Hey, Gypsy and Vanilla Gorilla.
Susan helps Jerry because that way she can keep him in the room, knows where he's at, he won't get hurt.
There you go. Oh.
I don't know why, but Jerry kind of reminds me of Tom Garvey in a way. The he's at
Keto.
that. Well, I just every now and then you see his once in a blue moon you see his wife come in. Tom Garvey's wife used to come in bringing he'd ring a bell or something and she'd bring him a drink, and
Oh.
then sometimes she'd slap him on the back of the head. I don't know why Jerry made me it made me think of that because I've never seen his wife slap him on the back of the head.
She never has.
A
Well,
gift
that's
slap.
a
You
good
know
thing.
why?
We'll
She
have the
doesn't.
trainer.
That she did. She knows I like it.
Oh, that's funny.
What is okay? Let's see. Gypsy
Oh,
said, "I just heard Idaho may hold the first 50-state combined fair in 2026,
oh,
celebrating
cool.
250 years of the count of the country. Of all 50 states will have an area. This may happen after an entire year of state-to-state festivals. That's pretty cool."
Cool. Um,
He said, "Oh my."
oh man, I really do got to go. But
All right.
I will talk with y'all again later. And
Jerry, have a
All
nice,
right.
nice shift.
thank you. I
And a
just got
good popo, not a bad popo.
that reminds me, and I'm just going to say this. So many people talk about good popo, bad popo. The truth is, every cop that I've ever met well, with one or two exceptions, has been good popo. Um, and the thing is, you don't good popo don't typically make the news. Good popo don't, they don't flash that up on the
No,
screen. And even then, you can
no,
take
they
a
don't
good
show the good
popo
stuff.
and
Uh
you know, a lot of times they'll show a clip from something, and the clip is starts at a specific point, because it doesn't show what the person he's dealing with did before that.
right.
The and it's all I'm saying is that there's a whole lot more good popo than there are bad ones. You just don't hear about those, and that's the problem with if it bleeds, it leads on the news.
Right.
They're just looking for sensationalism. And in today's society, where you have 2,000 or 20,000 or 200,000 places where you can get news from, everybody's looking for that clickbait. They're wanting to make headlines. They're wanting to say something that's sensational.
Yep.
They
I've
want
seen
the
some.
exclusive.
I've seen some great shorts of the policemen with kids sitting on the corner having ice cream. I've seen them
Well,
playing basketball and doing dance offs with the kids and stuff like that.
well,
You know,
that you do see those on occasion, but how many of those, do you see as opposed to the ones where they're claiming the police
On
did something wrong
ESPN or
or the
anywhere.
police did
oh I
Yeah,
know,
something
on the
oh
wrong?
on
I
the
know
big ones.
that,
Yeah.
but I'm just saying
So,
I don't listen to all the news, but
um,
I like looking for the good stuff on the shorts on YouTube.
anyhow,
My thing is good news is no news is good news.
Yep.
well, out of sight, out of mind again. And I agree with you, Jerry. But the trouble is, in today's society, people don't want to hear how awesome this person or that person is. They want to hear, a lot of people want to hear the sensational stuff that's just going to upset them or aggravate them or annoy them, give them some reason to hate somebody. And
That's why
so,
you never hear about how wonderful I am because I'm never, they don't put good stuff on the news.
well, I've heard you say that you were wonderful a couple times, so there's
That was
that.
just that was just between you and me, Gary.
Hi, Purple.
Well, hey, that one video what Shirley put out with you saying how you were the prettiest one in the bunch or something like that.
That was all taken out of content. That was when
Oh,
everyone
yeah.
was dogging everybody else.
Oh, I know. Hey, it's all good, man. Hey,
Yeah, I
Hi,
know. I
Purple.
laughed about that too. Shirley apologized to me for that, and I went like, "Why?" She goes, "It makes you sound a little bad." I said, "It's all out of content. I mean, it's all good, no big deal. It's
hey,
all
I thought
fun.
it was funny.
It's all
Um,
fun and games."
it is. Hey, I'm sorry. I got to go.
All
I'll
right.
see
Bye.
y'all later.
See
God
you.
bless
Have a nice
y'all.
shift.
Be
Thank
safe.
y'all.
Purple Wings just came in. By the way, Purple, I went to the post office yesterday and dropped off all the mail from the giveaway. Yours is in there.
My shout out, Shirley did, has got everybody in it. She didn't leave nobody out that I talked to. I don't think.
Mine is like mostly lives. Did you notice that? It's all lives
Yeah.
actually.
Well, that's about mostly I
Okay,
do. I did a little bit, but ain't. But yeah, she got
how many
everybody.
hours?
I
How many hours do you think she spent on one of those?
don't know. I'll bet at least 2 or 3 hours because she got to go
Oh
through the
yeah.
videos
She's
finding
got,
it.
yeah.
She's got to find out what she wants to say in it. I would think, and or how she wants
Yeah.
to look. And then I wonder if she finds the music first and then finds the videos fit into it, or if she finds the videos then go and find music.
I don't know. She sure does a damn good job at it, though.
It's funny.
Yeah.
I love it. My wife loves it too, especially the
Yeah.
last one she made for us. I don't know if you guys see the last one.
I
The
don't
last
know.
one
You
is
might
where
I
have.
haven't seen it.
the last one is where Susan and I did that heart to heart part, and she said she liked it because she liked the look that Susan gave me on it.
All right, Kevin. Take care and thank you for popping in again. Maybe I'll see you again one more time.
Bye, Kevin. Be safe. Stay dry.
That's okay, Heather. The three parts are up. If you want to watch them, that would be greatly appreciated. That will help out.
You won't be missing anything, Heather. You didn't win nothing. I didn't either. Neither did Jerry.
She couldn't make
I
it.
didn't win nothing.
Her internet. You did too. I sent out a card.
To who?
You.
You did?
Uh huh.
What did I win?
Let me get my notebook. Hold on.
Did I won something?
Yes,
Really?
you won something, Jerry.
You sure it was me?
It's an all
Yeah.
trip paid for you and Susan to go to the Bahamas.
Yeah, right.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well,
No.
we're going on a cruise to Alaska in 2025.
You won a sticker from did you have to contact Big Dream.
Big dream.
Yes, Anne Marie that hangs on Steve's channel.
Oh, oh, Anne Marie.
You
I
got
should contact her.
yeah, for
Oh, I
your
know who Anne
sticker.
Marie is, but
Yeah,
I
you have to send her an email so you can get your sticker. And then you want a sticker from Shirley, Randy, and Sharon. And that came from
Shannon.
me. That's in the mail.
oh,
Shannon.
I did that. Did I say Shannon? Did I say
You said
Sharon?
Sherry.
Ah, no,
Sharon.
it's Shannon. But yeah, I sent it out. It
oh,
went out
okay.
yesterday. So you just have to contact Anne Marie.
Oh, okay. I gotta find Anne Marie's email. I know I'm what's what's her channel name? I always hear is Anne Marie. That's not a channel name.
No, Big Dreams, Tiny Budget.
Big dream. Okay.
Purple won it all.
I'll have to go through
Re-
350 dang subscriptions to find it. I know
Rebecca won the best. Rebecca won the best prize, and she gave it to her brother. 50 stickers to be made.
I just bought 50 stickers yesterday from Sticker Mule. They're glittered
Yeah, I passed on that one.
glitter stickers. I don't I want to see what they look like, and on the when you look in there, it doesn't show you what they look like. So I thought, well, I'll just go ahead and
Right.
I got Dream Dreamers. That's not it. Anne Marie, I know I've got you on here. How come I can't find you? I didn't know I was supposed to email her.
Yeah.
Big dream, tiny budget.
Yep.
See, I know I had her. All right.
Rebecca's over in her own live. Purple. Oh,
Yeah, Rebecca
never
started a
mind.
live while we was going.
Yeah. I know what you're saying. Nice, Rebecca, for the win.
She could have come over here and co-streamed and did it.
Ryan went live too.
Guys, for everybody else that's in here, if you're going live, come over if I'm live and drop your link and we'll shout you out and have everybody come over and support you. We sometimes I get notifications and sometimes I don't, but we try to shout everybody out because we go for hours and I know other people's got stuff going on, and so we don't try to hog the airways. We try to make sure everybody knows what else is going on. All you gotta do is come over and drop your link, tell us what time, and most time I can remember that something's coming up.
All right. I emailed her.
Okay. Purple, go to Dave Collier's channel. Oh, well, maybe you don't have it. Hold on. Let me bring up another one. Another tab. Here you go, Purple.
Ryan
There's
went
his
live.
email.
Yeah, David's going live because after David goes Al.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Al's tonight at 5 instead of
Yeah, it's
3?
Wednesday. Yeah, this is Wednesday.
Yeah, but
David goes live first, and then Al goes.
no, they've been switching it. They've been going the old way.
Oh, they did. They changed it up.
Al's been live at 3 o'clock for the last few weeks, unless of course Dave's done with jury duty, because he
There
had
might
jury
be.
duty.
He was supposed to be done any day now. I don't get on jury duty. I tell them I think everybody's guilty.
I
Coming
got
into
four. I
Oklahoma.
got I got 3 lives going right now.
Oh my lord! I'm just gonna handle one.
I've got Ryan. I've got
I just handle Randy's.
I can't do two or three of them either. It's hard. Sometimes I'll have on both phones. I might be playing a video, but I only got one live going on, but I might be watching a video on the other one.
Well, I've got
It got
Radio Jonesy going, on his playlist, but that's it's just barely.
yeah.
It sounds very, you guys can't even hear the sound. I can barely hear the sound.
okay, Heather. Just take it
When
easy, hun.
Des did her 24 hours, I had the laptop on. I was home, and then it got confusing. Then my phone kept trying to interrupt the deal. My phone was connected to the laptop or vice versa, and every time I do something, one of them other would do something. So
Yeah, I just
then
closed
I went to bed. I just
Rebecca's.
left the laptop on.
I'm just doing Ryan and me now. I mean Ryan and you and me. But yeah, I just closed Rebecca's.
You me at the same time.
Well, I'm here co-streaming with you, so
Is it Ryan or is it Randy and Randy?
it's Randy and Randy.
It's the Randy and Randy show,
That's right.
sponsored by Dez.
Sponsored by the chick with no brain. She lost her brain cells. She can't even figure out who's who anymore.
It's a Randy show, sponsored by Peaceful-Dez.
The chicklets.
The chicken
Eh,
don't like all the chicken joints around her place.
oh my God, there's too many chicken joints around
Hey,
here.
it's because everybody thinks there's something wrong with beef. So they're trying to get everybody to eat chicken instead of beef.
No, and
You know,
we don't need 10 chicken restaurants in this place.
beef is what's for dinner.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. It's
If
10
it's in
chicken
my
places.
place,
It's my place
I'll
too.
eat chicken and pork once in a while, but I'd rather have any type of beef.
Oh, when I went to Longhorn, what was it? Last week or the week before with my daughter for lunch? That was so good. That's like steak, sweet potatoes, and steamed broccoli with lemon sauce. That was good. I haven't had lunch yet. I gotta be.
She said, Anne Marie, text me or call back or email me back. Great, email me back. And she said she sent them out yesterday, so she already had my addresses.
Oh, that's good.
So
Good,
I
good.
think it's on my on my about page, anyways.
I think she asked me who the people were that got stickers, and she probably
Yeah,
went looked it up.
it's on my. I think it's on my about page.
Yeah, that's probably where she got it from.
Man,
Yeah, I had fun hanging out with everybody on my 24-hour, and Ryan hung out. I think Ryan hung out for the whole thing, or almost the whole thing.
ooh, Devil Dog tried to swear up and down. He was there the whole time.
He was funny. He wasn't there the whole time, but he was funny.
And according to him, he
He
was there
admitted
all
he
the time.
went to sleep. He said the 3 or 4 hours before it was over, he went to bed. He told me last night.
Aha,
Then
Yeah,
he
so he
had to get
lied.
up and do his. He had to do something with somebody that next morning,
yeah. Jerry came.
and or no, Gary was there, so he got up early with Gary and Tammy, and then he had his live that night. So he said he couldn't stay up and then get back up.
Yeah, but he was telling everybody, "Oh, I was a wide awake. I just had the camera off."
Were
We
you?
knew.
Did you stay awake the whole time, Des?
Yes, I did.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
I mean, I've
I
been here where
didn't.
I've watched you nod off at the screen, so you must have been pretty busy to stay awake the whole time.
I was getting tired, but then I got like a second wind or something like that, or a third wind. Pink, purple was there.
Oh, somebody asked a question. I don't think anybody's seen it. When you were live, you guys was figuring out like going 11 hours or something. Why didn't you do 3 8 hours? That's 24 hours.
Because I didn't think of that.
Oh,
Because that's too much
somebody
thinking.
somebody asked about that in the deal, but nobody answered them. I forget who
Yeah,
asked it.
Because it's easier to see which one was first, which one was second, which one was third. Go
I was
11
just
hours, then it's different.
I was figuring it out. Okay, you can't go over 12 hours, so I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna go under 12 hours. I'll do 10 hours. You know what I mean? I didn't think of the 8, 8, and 8. I would have done the 8, 8, 8, and 8. Hi, Monia and Dory show.
I couldn't hang. I was too tired.
Yeah. Monia says, hey, Randy.
Hello.
Yep,
I was
purple's
in when you
there.
started, and then I went outside for a while, did some stuff, come back in around lunchtime, was back in. Then in the evening, I was in for a little bit talking, and
Yep,
then when I went to bed, I left the laptop on.
I was
and I
out
appreciate
cutting
that.
hay. Then I went out and we were raking hay, and I was out doing some of that stuff. And I drove and mowed 2 fields myself.
Yeah.
You
Monia
know,
did 11 hours. I did a 24-hour, but I broke it up into 3 parts. Okay, Purple, enjoy your nap, hun. Purple's gonna go off and have a nap.
I don't blame him. I like to take
I
a
think
nap.
she's
it
in
sounded like a
Washington.
plan,
I think she's in Washington State also.
man.
Yeah, Purple's actually in Oregon, I think.
My daughter lives in Oregon.
I believe Purple told me it's in Oregon.
Oh, then I must have the wrong address for Purple.
Maybe they.
What do you have?
She's on the West Coast. I know you talk. I talked to her because I used to run out there. Maybe it is Washington.
There's 3 people I know in Washington. That's Tony Stonewolf, and then Victoria and Purple.
Did Tony ever make it up there?
Um, Last time I heard, he was going to be in Oregon for a little while, but I haven't seen Tony for a little while. He might
Yeah, I
show
haven't
up on,
either.
he might show up on Al or Dave's live today.
He was on one last night. Let me think about who was last night.
I think he came to my 24-hour,
Yeah,
and I think
he was on last night. I was on for a little bit last night. Oh, he was on Gary's last night.
okay,
So Gary went live last night. He was on that for a little, and I didn't stay on very long.
yeah, it's Tuesday Night Live.
Yeah, because the older I get, the more I want to go sleep sooner.
The older I forget, the more I forget people's names correctly.
So where do you have purple wax at? Or purple winks at? I mean,
I'm sorry.
where do you have purple winks address at? Where in Washington?
I had to send her a card.
Yeah, but where in Washington?
Oh, hold on. I'll go in my book. Hold on.
Victoria says she's in Pasco.
I like it out in Washington and Oregon.
I loved it in Oregon
You
when I
know,
visited.
the only thing I don't like is the Democrats out there.
Yeah, I don't like the political part, but I like
Hey,
the countryside.
then what are you guys hanging out with me for? Okay.
We
You're not
gotta
a
have
radical
we have to
Democrat.
have a bad seed once in a while.
You're not a radical, anyways.
But we
No,
have changed you just a little bit. Not all the way, but we have, corrupted you a little bit.
I've always been
It,
like this.
and Des, I'm
Yeah.
by registration. I'm a Democrat, a registered Democrat, but I don't vote Democrat. I vote for whoever's the best person running.
That's
I
what
don't
I've
care if
done.
it's a Democrat, or independent, or
That's what I did when I
Republican.
voted for Mitt Romney for the governor of Massachusetts when he was governor.
Well, that's so you made a mistake.
No, because he helped me and my kids have insurance. Because
Well,
everybody in the state of Massachusetts has
so
insurance.
a squirrel will find an acorn once in a while. A blind squirrel will find an acorn once in
You
a while.
know, Des, I was thinking about that last night. You was talking about that. But you got to realize somebody's got to pay for that. If they make it where everybody gets insurance, the people that are working, like me paying taxes, and I pay a lot of taxes in this truck, extra taxes that nobody else does and stuff, we have to pay for all that. And we don't get compensated for anything. So I know it's
And
great if
Hi,
you are
LB.
disability or whatever, but it hurts the people that are actually, just barely making it to have to pay the taxes. So
and the and
there's got to
the
be a medium.
and the political people make way more than they should.
Yep.
Uh huh.
So they should be paying for it out of their pockets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
get
should.
free.
They get free.
They get free, plus they get all the benefits. They can have
Right. But I'm
apartments or
saying they should pay more
studios,
out of their
and
pockets. They should pay more taxes
yeah,
for it.
And I
yep,
thought there should be cut off on how much they earn per year. That's bull. What? They don't go
yep,
to work half the time. They have strikes and they still get paid.
Right. Right. They
yep,
should
Bullshit.
be. They should get paid by the hour. The
yep.
hour they actually go
When
and
they're
vote.
there, when they're in session, they should get paid.
Right.
They're,
I
they're,
agree.
they're just pencil pushers. They don't deserve that much money.
Oh, they get paid.
Oh, they get paid from all sorts of corporations.
Yeah, they should make that illegal.
Yeah, like it's here in the truck. I pay fuel taxes every state driving through them. Then I
Hey,
pay.
LB.
We have another tax that we have to do. It's $550 a year. It comes in July. Plus, we pay our taxes on the vehicle. Plus, I pay a personal property tax on the truck. That's $800 a year. So, I mean, I get taxed out the ass having a truck,
Yeah.
LB,
and
I
I
don't
don't get
pay.
no. Now, the farmers get a little bit of a break on different things because, like, if a farmer has a bad crop, I mean, it won't help Jerry because he's not a big farmer. But these big farmers, you can get crop insurance.
Yeah,
I
I
can't
have.
get insurance.
I
Like I
can
was
get.
off for 2 weeks.
I can get cattle insurance. You know.
Well, yeah, you can get it for cows. I forgot about the cows. Yeah,
Yeah, but I don't do that because it's like
but
you pay more money out in the long run for insurance than what you. I mean,
yeah,
if I had a major disaster like lightning would strike them all dead, then I just have to start over again because my insurance on it already
yeah.
paid for about half of them.
Purple lives in Hobart, Washington.
Hobart, okay, and LB, I don't pay for Medicare for my Social Security because I am VA. I have no Medicare coming out at all because I have my VA, and you should be the same way. You shouldn't be paying any Medicare except and get what they give you free, which is the hospitalization one. And you don't have to pay for Social Security if you have your VA. You're not required to. I don't know if you didn't do that, but I don't pay. I get my full Social Security amount, and my VA pays all my medical. Now, dental, that's one thing. I don't have dental. You have to have, you know, whoever told you that was wrong because I don't do it. I do not pay for any Medicare out of my Social Security. I get my VA and no Medicare comes out of Social Security. I get my full amount. So if somebody's telling you something wrong because I'm getting it in the same way, and I get that full amount.
Did you have to be a certain age, Jerry, to get that?
Nope, nope. Because I retired at 62 and a half, and I've had VA for 16, 17 years. I didn't even take VA when I first got out of the military because I had insurance through my companies, and so for me to be double insured that was didn't do me any good. So I didn't have any insurance, and then when I moved here to Missouri, and I was going to school. I went to VA because I had to have medical for me in case something happened on the farm. And when I retired, I told the guy we filled paperwork out. We said no, what is it? No B and no D and no C or anything that. I got the A automatically because you don't pay for that. But the extra insurance that they want you to have, I think it's B and C or B and D or whatever it is. I don't pay for any of that.
Hmm.
Let's see. I'm on my way to pick up eggs. $1 a dozen just for today sale. Yippee!
That's a good deal.
Awesome. That's a great deal.
And it all depends on how you set it up too. If you when you file your paperwork, if you file yes, I'll pay for it, then you end up paying for it. But a lot of people don't realize if you get VA, it's all. I mean, like my surgery coming up in 2 weeks, it's 100% paid for by VA. Now there might be a few little charges that come out of it, and they'll send me a bill on it, and they'll take it on my taxes at the end of the year. So I mean, and earlier you're saying that farmers getting the insurance that
Blue
they
Rose
have to
Ramblings here. She said, and said, I'm here just listening. Hi and welcome.
Uh, but Randy, us as farmers, as you guys know, we're tax take. I mean, we're price takers. We're not price setters.
Yep.
You can't argue a price when you sell a cow or a goat at an auction at
No.
the market. You can't say no. I want 10 cents more. It don't work that way.
Yep.
You get what they pay you. And the same with our corn and soybean and wheat. When you sell it to market, you don't get a choice out of it. If you don't like the price, then you just don't sell it. But that doesn't help you. If you don't sell it, don't make money.
Hey, you sit on and wait, hope it goes up. Not most time it goes down.
Or even worse, it happens. So something like you'll get a bug will get in it and destroy what
Yep.
you have.
Ruin it. Yep.
Or you spend more money on trucking or more money on storage.
Storage. Yep.
I'll be. I wonder how many dozen eggs I could fit in my truck.
Are they farm fresh
Is
eggs?
it truck or trunk?
Truck.
But she has a car. That's why I was asking.
Ah,
Well, we're in Oklahoma City. Beth knows where I'm at now. She's still here. I'm going by the amusement park.
There's the same clouds over me.
Yeah, it's cloud. There's some dark clouds. Over to the west a little bit here. It's getting pretty dark.
She had SUV, so she has a hatchback truck.
let's see. Does a co-op work the same way? An SUV.
Co-op for crops. You mean, Des? I mean,
I
D.
don't
You
know.
still,
D.
you still
Change
go with
the
co-op
crops, or do you
prices.
mean, what do you mean by with the co-op? There is no co-op with cattle. Usually, it's co-op that they'll get you supplies like fertilizer, or if you're in the co-op,
They used to have one for hogs years ago.
Did they really?
Yeah, a long time
I
ago
didn't
in
know that.
Missouri, we had one for hogs. You'd have all these little buildings. You'll still see them every once in a while if you drive around the country. They're little. It looks like little hog barns. They're kind of a light blue, turquoise color. People have bought the buildings and doing other things with them now, but it was like a co-op for people with hogs to sell their hogs and
Or
stuff.
grain.
But
It's shit for
they,
grain. Well, the way I don't know how many co-ops right here in Missouri that I know of is mostly for supplies like fertilizer. The grain is your grain, and you do it. What they you can sell it to a co-op, which turns around and resells it to the market. But if they don't get, they buy it. Usually, will buy it from you at fair market value, usually less, 10 or 15% less, or cents less than what actual market's going for, because they have to store it, and they'll take a little bit of loss on it because it sits out usually out in a big pile or to build it bins like that. Then they turn around and sell it, and you can pay them 8 cents a bushel for storing it for up to so long, then they then sell it. They don't really buy the grain from you unless they turn around, like we used to buy grain. Co-op or MFA would buy it from the MFA co-op would buy it, and then they would turn around and grind it up for feed. So my store had a mill, so we would buy it from the co-op, the MFA co-op that's up north from us. They would book it to us or ship it to us, and we grind it up and put it in feed. But then they would, if the farmer who had stored it there got paid for it when his number came up for whatever value price it was going, minus the 8 cents per bushel that he had to pay for storage. So co-ops help if you're selling it and there's
yeah,
a good, sell a large quantity of it. So it all depends. Co-ops aren't like they used to
yeah,
be, not nearly like they used to be.
yep, tons you have to sell.
Yeah,
And then some of them, if you
large
really
full.
want to know about it, watch Sunny Farms or Cole the Corn Star. Cole the Corn Star is actually better. If you're into numbers like Gary is, watch that boy there. He has turned their farm into a multi-million deal, and it's a big channel, YouTube channel. Each one of the family members has got a channel now, but he goes through all the numbers of how, because they end up building their own grain silos area. They got, I don't know how many bushels they can hold. They had small ones, but he's got a big one now that he can load out trucks, because the money they was paying for the storage at the co-op that's just down the road from them, they could pay for $1 million bin site in 10 years, I think it
Yeah,
was going to pay for it. And then they can play the market. They have a marketing managers. They know where they send some to the make gas, ethanol plants and stuff, but they got some to go to different things, and they lock in so many bushels of corn going to certain beans, going to certain deals, and they can lock the market in. But he
yeah.
explains it really good if you
I
watch
used
some of
to
his show.
when I did corns, beans, and wheat. I used to call and sell so many bushels before I even had them out. Before
Yeah.
I, like, for wheat, I'd sell, 100,000 bushels, whatever it was. I'd make a deal to sell it, and then when I'm harvesting it, I'm going, okay, I gotta be sure I make
Oh,
my
Your
Dave
margin.
did
quota.
go live.
Who
So
went live?
Dave Collier camping.
Oh,
if I didn't make my, whatever I sold, if I didn't make that much money, or that many bushels, and I was short, you only can be short up like 10%. And if you're short, then you end up paying a penalty, which is a lot.
yep. Yeah,
So
you get
normally,
penalized a lot.
the farmer across the street from me, he's got a, a bin that holds 100,000 bushels, and he'll sell. He'll know how many acres he's planted, how many bushels, roughly how many bushels he get out of it, and he always takes 10% less than that, and then he'll sell 10% less than that. So he always has extra bushels to cover himself, and he'll sell it all year long, depending on what the market is. So he keeps trying to get the best value for it. So, and then he stores it, and the trucks come in. Like I said, I used to work for him. Trucks would come in all hours of the days and nights to load up and take them to wherever he sold them to, until that bin was completely closed, empty. And that bin is big. It's big enough that we put a bobcat inside of it to help empty it out because it's so big.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the size. It's like almost the size of a football field. It's huge.
But they play, the big farmers, they play the markets and they know what time of the years and they send so much so they have operating capital, but then they hold back some because they know later on in the year they can get a better price for it.
It's not a. It's a young man's job. Let me say it that way. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a lot of work, man. I know a lot of farmers who went bankrupt because they sold more than they thought they could or thought they were going to get out, and they didn't have the money to pay back what they sold that they didn't have. So it's
I think Cole, his dad, his brother, I think they're farming 3,000 acres up there in Iowa.
he used to when I used to work for him, we used to farm 12,000 acres here. The farmer across the road,
Oh.
and I used to, he's down to I think 6,000 now, but I mean, we had trucks coming in and out all hours of days and nights. And I had when I worked for him, it was my responsibility to go over and be unload them or be sure they were loaded and shipped out. But he also had a big money thing going on down in Brazil where he was um, I guess you call it a figurehead down there with some kind of a fertilizer down in Brazil where his picture was on all the bags and stuff. Because up here he had won so many contests in
Oh.
soybeans and so many contests in corn. His name is known, like through with Pioneer Seed Company. He was a spokesperson for him.
She said Cole had it down to
Huh.
science. He uses his head.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. That's one reason why I got out of doing
I
the
had a friend
soybeans
I
and
used to
stuff.
work for. They went to Brazil. He was a big time implement dealer up there in Maryville, Kansas or Missouri.
Yeah,
Then he started a car lot and he decided because in Brazil you don't have to pay taxes on your money or
all
something.
right.
And he
Ah,
moved down
D.
there and he's renting out Toyota pickups. He buys all the Toyota pickups, the old ones he can get, and used tires. He has the containers shipped over there to Brazil, all the used tires he can get. And he sells used tires and rents out Toyota trucks.
Make probably good money too.
I know, D. You're still at work. Wait a minute. Terry just found
Not
out he
long,
might be
D.
moving to
No,
Terry might be moving to Texas. Mad with barbecue.
Really?
Job? Is it job related? And where would you be moving? What state are you moving from, Terry? If you do,
Jerry, where these clouds are working here, they're working their way up towards you.
Yeah, but
no
They're heading
family, Iowa.
east.
That's right, because you said come to Iowa. That's right. No family. I gotcha. My friend's moving out of Texas. Her taxes was over $6,000 a year. No kids, single woman. Her
Texas has
house.
got one of the cheaper places to live for taxes.
Her taxes were over 6,000. Plus, she
DJ.
had a special needs fund and
Hey
disabled,
guys,
legally disabled. She can't drive or anything because she gets seizures. Hi, DJ.
uh, what's up?
I'll take Danny Days for 300.
No,
No, dang.
not happening, Randy.
No, he doesn't want to share Danny. So you can't have her for 300. Look, he's smiling. He's
He has
Dad,
to
blessed.
share Danny Days with Terry,
yeah,
and Terry's got an advantage over him. Terry's there, DJ's not.
yeah,
Yep.
love was good as hell.
Yeah, I know somebody else that would like to be with Danny as well. So,
Really?
yep.
Yeah. Hey,
Hell,
D, good to see ya.
Okay, your mom and. Do you know what part of Texas? Texas is huge.
Yeah, it's
I am sorry he has to move
876
to
miles
Texas.
across I-10.
That means he'll be in the same state that the Devil Dog is. I feel sorry for him.
Yeah, me too. I would be spreading it
Kyle,
around.
Kyle Buddha area.
Never heard of that one.
You just woke up, DJ?
Um, a, a little bit. I've been up since 12.
Since 12. Wow, 2 hours.
Well, I woke up at 10, got a drink, went back to sleep,
Boy, I wish
and
I could go get a drink and go back to sleep.
That's south of a little bit southwest of Austin,
Oh, okay.
in
but
between San Marcos and Austin.
I know where San Marcos is at. I used to work for
Yeah,
buried
and
telephone
Kyle.
cables, and I worked
I know
for a
where
company
San
that was
Marcos
there.
is in California. San
Yeah,
Marcos,
Kyle,
California.
Buddha. So it's Austin, then Buddha, then Kyle, then San Marcos. So
Yeah,
that whole area.
Hmm.
yeah, I know where he's talking about now.
mm,
Hey, DJ, stop
Buddha's
that. I just took me all
when I
morning
run
to
the
get something
turnpike
myself.
around.
uh,
I'd want to go visit. Like I would want to go to Round Top and Waco and the big
Austin's
and the
one of more of the big towns for your music anymore too.
yeah, and I also want to go. Yeah, see Round Rock, Round Top, but I want Round Rock. Is it Round Rock or Round Top?
Round Rock.
Aw, D. I'd want to go visit and hit all the big flea markets. They only let you buy 6 dozen. Hey, dozen at $1. That's not bad. A
No,
buck a dozen.
that's still quite a few eggs.
I
mm,
wish I could buy. I'd be making hard-boiled eggs, devil dog eggs,
Devil
Devil dog
dog
eggs.
eggs.
yeah. I get some.
Devil
uh,
dog
I get
eggs.
some pimentos and make little pimento horns.
Oh, you're gonna put pimentos on a devil
uh,
dog. Huh?
Would those be
Devil dog
spicy
eggs.
ones?
Nah, just a little bit. Hi,
Yeah, you can
Basin
put some of that
Toyland.
devil dog spice on it.
Devil dog eggs.
No way,
That's
devil dog
pretty good.
eggs. You like
mm,
that one? Victoria is AFK. She's hanging with her grandson.
Hey, so
Up,
who does this remind you of,
Watch
Joe?
hours, so we're
right
just
above
helping
you.
Victoria.
Right above you.
uh,
Reminds me
well,
of him
That's my
over
imitation of
there.
DJ.
Yep, yep. That's definitely DJ.
uh,
You got, I love you, DJ. Don't take anything personal, buddy.
I'm not,
Okay, I love you. You're a good kid.
yeah,
Hi,
mm,
AKW. Welcome, welcome. Oh, there we
I
go.
don't.
Deb's
I think
back
you're a
under
pain in the
herself.
ass.
She's got me on the big screen. Whoop whoop.
You
No,
talking about me being a pain in the
she's
ass? You
got
talking
us
about
all on
DJ
big
being a
screen.
pain in the ass?
DJ.
Oh, I didn't take that, DJ.
well,
Whatever.
Whatever.
He won't
Devil
let
Dog,
me.
we're
He
talking
won't
about.
let me never have no fun. He won't let me pick my own categories or nothing.
He's not in the
Hey,
weight.
Devil Dog. Hey, we were just talking about you. I wanted to make some
The
Devil Dog eggs.
Yeah. He said
yeah,
it 3 times and he pops up.
Yeah,
You know, he's like Beetlejuice. Say it 3 times and he shows up.
that's awesome.
mm,
DJ probably texts and say, "Hey, they're talking about you. You better come on
no,
down through."
no,
oh Eddie, she's seen her deal. I didn't. I kept my mouth shut. I kept watching for it to come up. She's cold streaming, and she's seen the two deals you put on for her.
Yep, I did.
I haven't touched it any yet today,
Yet,
but,
that means he still
Hi,
will.
Josh. Welcome,
right,
hon.
There was an
right
emphasis
now,
on it.
Hey, Josh.
uh, why is he coming up here now?
Why can't he come up here now? He's got every right to. Hey, Gary.
Alright, just don't tell.
There he is.
Hey.
Hey.
Randy, this is what happens when you make DJ an admin. He keeps throwing me in the basement.
No.
I did know such thing, and you
Hi,
know that.
Carlene. Welcome.
I might have done it too.
I appreciate the
'Cause
support.
I hit the button the other day. Somebody come up and I removed them. I hit the wrong one.
Oh, be right back.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
me, Randy.
Oh yeah, it was you, DJ.
Yeah, you did that to me.
I knew I did it to somebody, but I couldn't remember who.
Hey, Gary's back
The
too.
one guy that
Okay,
able to
LB.
put himself
Batman.
up.
Batman's back.
She's so funny. I'm gonna put some sunglasses on and hit another store.
Oh, so it's done. It's actually retail, huh?
I want to know where it is for a buck.
Well, I wouldn't buy
It's
very
too
many
far
of
for
them.
me,
There's no
but
way unless she's going to cook them. They're going to
You
start
don't
going
have to
bad.
cook them. No, they won't. You can freeze them.
Well, you can freeze them. That's true.
You can freeze them, or you can freeze dryer them, or you can leave them set not in the refrigerator, but set them on the shelf, and they'll stay for a week.
Not in the store. After they've been in the store, they won't.
no, they
Not for a
won't.
Well,
week.
that's true. That's true. They're not fresh.
Okay,
They've already
Gary,
been
be
waxed,
careful.
washed, and waxed.
Yeah. Yeah, but you can freeze them, crack them, and put them in freezer
Yeah,
bags.
you can put them in. We put them in 3 or 4 of them in a plastic bag, the freezer bag.
Yeah.
That's why I wish we had a freeze dryer because I'd freeze dry a bunch of eggs and make a bunch of powder eggs.
That's what Shirley was doing when her
Yeah. Until she
freeze
blew it
dryer
up.
it went out on her.
She lost a lot of eggs.
Yeah, she did.
But she has a big freeze dryer too. The one I've seen that
4 tray, I think.
one of the other YouTube channels has, it's only about probably about that big around. You
Oh,
know,
the
it's
little ones.
only
Yeah,
got
she
four
got a
little trays in it.
commercial one. Her
She's
and
got a huge one.
yeah, so does Natasha, the budget prepper. They got the commercial ones.
I think I would like to have one of those smaller ones. You know,
DJ, do you see what Gary said?
Let me look. I was looking at my. Hey, DJ, it's okay if you. It's okay if I just.
Shirley's here. We're
Give
talking about the eggs you lost in the freeze dryer.
Yeah,
OD.
LB's going around getting eggs for $1 a
Let
dozen
it
right now.
No, she
play,
just got 6
Gary.
dozen for a
Let
buck
it
each.
play.
$6.
Shirley must have been lurking, huh?
I need the
She said she
time,
was.
Gary. And
Hi,
get
Polarium message. She is AFK right now, away from the keyboard, playing with her grandson and checking mail
I'm
and
going to
stuff.
get him some lunch.
Okay, Gary.
okay.
DJ not going to sleep today? It's still early. Give him a little bit of time.
He's only been up for 2 hours.
Al, right now, Dave camping is on, and then Al's going on later, so he'll probably fall asleep on Al's.
Hey, AKW.
AKW, did you get your pickup?
Okay. Yeah, I just assumed that I was going on today. I was just aware of
Well,
things.
Dave's going 3 to 5, so that's what it
Yeah,
said, 3 to 5. So we'll see.
okay. Yeah, I just thought they
Country
were
Fair.
only because I couldn't.
Yeah, sure. I know. I saw you told me it was a large one, so I want to buy one of the small ones that only has 4 little trays in it, or 2 levels, or whatever you want to call it. You know,
Yeah, my
I don't
friend's
care if I
got
have
the
to do
4 tray.
small stuff. I rather do small stuff than a huge thing.
Yeah, I have a friend that doesn't live anywhere near me that's got the 4 tray, and then Cog Hill also has the 4 tray.
Yeah, that's why I want to get one of those.
You're making deviled eggs. I was gonna say devil dog eggs. You're
Dog.
making
Devil
devil
dog
dog
eggs.
eggs.
From now on, that's what they'll be called. Devil dog eggs.
Yep. The guy
I
hasn't
didn't know.
messaged him back yet,
I
Randy.
didn't know the English speaking language was so hard to say, Des.
I'm telling you, I'm
You know
having a
what?
hard time.
You know what happened? She said she showered this morning. She washed herself, and so she has a hard time speaking.
I had a hard time drinking before the shower too. It's old age. It's like my brain's got like a dyslexia. It drops letters. It's weird.
This
And also
was
being raised speaking Spanish part of my life, my language is like I don't speak a complete sentence. It's all like there's no beginning, end, and middle. It's all over. The meet up is in Clarion, PA.
Yeah, I'm gonna mess the name up, but Adam, Freezer Bound Outdoors, is putting it on.
Mm.
It's Renaissance or Renaissance. It starts with an R.
Renaissance.
Okay, I knew you'd do it.
Yeah,
All right,
I do
Raquel.
it.
Eddie,
Thanks, Raquel, for
Oh,
straightening me out.
Eddie, I've
yeah.
been calling Randy Ryan and Ryan Randy. So and now I'm calling deviled eggs, devil dog eggs.
yeah,
So
that's new name. We're all going to be called Devil Dog Eggs from here on out.
What's going to be called devil dog eggs?
Anything
Deviled
we talk about,
eggs.
deviled
Deviled eggs?
eggs.
Oh,
Deviled
okay.
Devil Dog
eggs.
Eggs.
All right. Well, I
From
love
here on
Jamie.
out.
Jamie
They're gonna-
makes some great devil dog eggs.
That's
There you
it. That's
go,
what you got to
see?
start calling. We're all going to start calling Devil Dog
Devil
Eggs
dog
from here
eggs.
on out. We'll see how long before it goes all the way across the country. They start
Let's
calling
see how
Devil
many
Dog Eggs.
people realize what we're talking about too.
What's up? What's up, you up there? Why didn't you call me today? Yeah, you know who I'm talking to.
He just woke up
Quit
2 hours
shaking your
ago.
head.
He just
He
woke
hasn't-
up 2 hours ago.
No, not you, DJ.
I know.
Yeah,
He
you
just woke
talking
up
about
2 hours
DJ?
ago.
That's what he said. I just got up 2
What the heck are you
hours.
being so daggum lazy for?
He had a hard night on game
Because
night last
I'm
night.
tired and it like
Ah.
used to be. And why
Dude,
are you even up there?
I slept for 1 hour.
You shouldn't be up until
I've
early.
stayed up all night, maybe 2 hours. I went to sleep at 9, I think, and then wait, what was it? It was 1 or 2 hours. No, I went to sleep at 8 and got up at 9, I think.
Okay, AKW said there was 86. There was a 86 F100 that if the guy doesn't message me about the 76, I'm talking to the guy about the 86. And then
You don't
LB
want the
said,
86. The 86 got bad front ends, AKW.
Hey, Shirley.
and then LB said, I got 70 pounds of garden soil in the truck. Holy moly! Between the eggs and the soil, that SUV is being weighed down, girl.
Okay,
Don't forget, LB's in the front.
Not.
I got my devil dog dust yesterday, I think, but you know it's not open yet. It's a mail call, so.
Devil Dog Dust.
You need to do
Yeah.
That means you need to get on your mail call right now so you can get to your devil dog dust.
I do. I got a ton of them, but I got to help people today. I
No,
have to
no,
help.
you got to do your meal call.
Well,
I have to help Rebecca. I have to help Dee. All right,
Rebecca's
there's Dee.
over.
Oh, Dee put me off for 30 minutes because she was on here.
Dee's also at work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's
Uh-huh.
still.
He'll be getting ready to go home in about 30 minutes.
Oh, that's why.
Dee,
Okay.
It's probably going to be after Christmas because I already sent him a Christmas card and an envelope for this year. So it'll probably be after Christmas that we'll get to see the devil dog dust.
I
Has he
did get
been-
I
has
did
he
get
got it
some
yet?
other stuff. Janet, Homestead Where You Are. I got something from her just yesterday or something too.
Oh, that won't be till Christmas opening.
And well, I gotta get these going, man.
What are you
Golly.
waiting for?
Huh?
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
I'm up here on Randy's live. It's his
No one
fault.
called you.
yeah,
You
well,
didn't notice that. It's everybody's fault when he's up on our lives.
Yeah,
Or
nobody
playing
called
games.
him.
Nobody invited
No,
you.
I said devil dog egg 3 times. That's why he came.
That's
Yeah.
right.
yeah, well, if he sent me a big box of olives there,
You know.
it
Sure,
would
hey,
be
Susan.
done.
Yes, Shirley. Yes, Shirley. I have stuff from you
It
too.
would be
He
done.
hasn't, he hasn't opened it yet.
Yeah, I haven't opened it yet, Shirley.
You know,
Have you opened Shannon's yet?
No, I haven't
No.
opened Shannon's either.
You could be using that right now. Your back's hurting.
Yes, I know it is. Hold on, let me.
man, I tell
let's
you
see.
what.
Wait, hold on a
You got
minute.
so many people that love you and stuff, and they send you stuff, and you don't open it until it expires.
Okay, this is from Rick. This is from Rick at Big Tiny. Okay, this is Dez. This is Steve Lentz. That's Misfit, but it's also 247. Deer Hunter 247. I think donated this to a giveaway that I won on. Yeah. This is from Mark Kratz, MC. It's another giveaway out of my one. This is from Chef's backyard. Hold on. Okay, then I told you about Drunken Chefs there. And then hold on. Oh, there's one. Wait. Oh, this is from our treasured home. This is from a singer in Tasmania. Then we have Victoria, quiet listener. We have a Just Doing Our Best here. We have Janet, Homestead Where You Are. We have Beverly Moffett. We have Simply Jan Homestead. We have not sure who Black Diamond. We have Neil and Beth Cornett. We have another quiet listener. We have Danny Days Ahead.
Eddie, you want to know something? There is $100 bill in each envelope, and it says you have to open it. It's on a self-destruct, and they'll disrespect if you don't open them.
Well, see, mine was opened by Jamie because it was addressed to both of them, so I had to take a couple things out of it. But when he goes to open up the package, there's stuff for now, and then there's a Christmas card for this coming year.
Yeah, that's smart. I'm going to send in my card here pretty quick to myself.
Wait, another Just Doing Our Best, and this is from. It's got a label with snowmen on it, so this may be for, but it's post dated March 2023. So this may be for this year's Christmas.
They all have checks in them. They all expire in 6 months.
And we have Roberta's Artistic Adventures. We have Miss Brenda Freedom Redbird. We have, right here's the one from Shannon and Randy. And we have another one from Brenda. That was from a giveaway.
Gotta open that one. That way you can use it right now.
Okay, but I think I got a couple more in the other room by the TV. So
there's so many people love you, Eddie, and you don't even you don't appreciate the love they send you.
Was anybody counting how many that was? No, I do appreciate the love they give me, Jerry, and that's why I do a special mail call.
Be careful going home.
Yeah,
that's. Okay, not a problem, D.
Okay, LB.
I lost count after 210.
Shut up, DJ. No, but here's the thing. I do appreciate it, and that's why I do each individual mail call separately and take my time and do them right. I don't just throw them out there or anything else. I try to shout them out.
Heard any from Butler Farms
every one
or
of
DJ.
us do it wrong.
Yeah, DJ hasn't sent me no letter.
But Jerry hasn't either.
That's because
actually, DJ emailed me a letter that I gotta find later on when I'm ready to do a mail call for him.
But
I might actually do that pretty quick, DJ.
Didn't I?
And yes, Jerry, you sent me something too, but I think I did a mail call on that already, haven't I?
No, I don't think so.
Well, if you haven't, it's in here.
You weren't supposed to. You weren't supposed to.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to? Okay.
No, because it was a money order.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was from Jamie for the stickers and stuff, wasn't it?
No, there was stuff in there for you too though.
Susan, his
Well,
name
you
is
you
Brian.
better talk to Jamie then because she didn't give me nothing. She
Hey,
stole
that's
it
not my
all.
fault. You know, I gave it to Jamie, so she's the one that takes care of the bills, anyways.
That is true.
Yeah.
So, but see, I can't send him stickers.
Susan, it's
I
Brian.
know. He's already got the stickers before we can even send them to him.
Yeah, so I can't send them to him.
Right.
I do have one sticker I'm going to send him. It's here.
Oh yeah, well, Jamie sent DJ some
It's here.
stickers
It's right
that
here.
nobody has on YouTube.
I got this. I'm sending him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Somebody else is sending me one of those too. I wanted a Colby Ranch sticker.
Yeah, well,
Uh,
Oh, it was Rebecca. Rebecca sending me a Colby Ranch sticker.
those stickers that
Well, which one she
I
sending
didn't
you?
even
Hey,
want.
hey,
You
did-
know that.
did y'all see DJ stickers that Jamie sent him?
No.
No?
Nope.
Did you open it on a live DJ or what?
No.
Well, bigify yourself and show it.
Okay, hold on.
Did you do it on a mail call?
No, because I forgot this is one I didn't need to do because
Yeah, you did. You needed to do a mail call or something on that, DJ.
it's, I mean, it's nothing that I enjoy. Take a guess at what this is. Any guesses?
There you go.
I can't tell what it is.
Fraggle Rock.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the Fraggle Rock. Okay.
How many did she send you? She sent him a bunch of different. Hey Gary, how you doing? A bunch of different character
back, Gary.
stickers from Fraggle Rock.
Yeah.
I want the
Oh,
dog.
Mr. Popo.
She sent him the doggy too, but I think ain't you giving them to your niece, DJ, or are you keeping them yourself?
I don't know yet.
You don't know yet. He don't like Fraggle Rock, but he's keeping them.
I will decide on that in a while.
How many did she send you? There was like 8 or 10 of them, wasn't there?
More than that. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 4.
Hope it's not more than 10 because we taking the shoes off.
5. 6, 7.
Let's see. Shirley says, I confess I have letters from Jesse and Lisa, Mississippi Metals, and Victoria that I have had for a week and have not opened yet.
Oh, wow. A whole week.
9.
Shirley, you're such a terrible person for 1 week.
9.
Devilbug's
Yeah,
got
really.
stuff from Christmas still. He hasn't opened.
I have one thing that just came in the mail yesterday that I'm going to do a mail call later. That's it.
Now, let me add. See, here's the thing. Do y'all just want me to? Y'all just want me to open up stuff and throw it up there, or y'all want me to take my time and do it?
I like if you just, for me, I would like if you just throw it up there.
No, that's all right. I'll do it.
You're gonna do you no matter what.
You just
Eddie.
ask.
Or open it up on my live.
The sad part about it, Eddie, is this: you're gonna pass away, and Jamie's gonna have to open all those packages up and send all those
Not going on
emails to
camera.
everybody saying, "I'm sorry that Eddie didn't get a chance to look at this because he was 6 years behind."
Okay, D, I can't help you. Rebecca, I can't help you. The other
Susan,
people, I
it's
can't help you.
Chase.
I got to shoot mail calls. What?
It's
What
Chase.
does D
I
need
missed
help
the comment.
with?
Eddie, I know an easier way, and it will
yeah.
do everything for everybody. DJ's wanting to do a special live stream, so you do a special live stream, not your Saturday live stream. Do one during the week and tell everybody this is going to be a large mail call, and just do a live stream for a couple hours and open mail.
Yeah, but see, then it just fuggles.
And I went out.
And then the trash man's going to have problems.
No, it muddles everything together. And see, Des, if I opened yours on
Yeah.
your live, then the people that I have that's connected to me may not be connected to you, and they won't see that. If I make it and post it on my channel, they may not be connected to you. They may see it and connect to you. And and here's the thing too. If I do multiples, people ain't going to go through and subscribe to all those channels. You know what I'm saying? If I put out one mail call
I
for
agree
one
with you.
individual and leave it up for a couple of days and then put out another one, then that person gets a chance at being seen more than
But I know what you're doing. But how many people are getting anything out of it?
Hold on a second, D. How many
Did you
people are
see-
what?
How many are getting more subscribers with you doing it your way?
Well, I
Is it
have
helping
had
anybody?
I know it is because I've had a couple people say they've picked up some subscribers off my mail call.
So this is what you do, Eddie. Okay.
Now
It's
it may
called-
only
it's called
be
time-
it may only be 2 or 3, Randy. I don't know,
Yeah.
but they have
But-
responded that they have picked up some subscribers.
Eddie.
Okay.
This is what you got to do. It's called time management. I know Marines are not very good at time management. So let me just set it out for you. On Monday and Tuesday, you help people. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, you do your mail calls until you get caught up. And then on Sundays, you do day of rest. And then you go back to Monday and Tuesday helping
I
people.
can't do it. No, Saturday. No, here's the thing, Jerry. I can't do that because here's what happens. I get on this computer. Okay, for one, I'll get text. Sorry, D. For one, I'll get text and emails and stuff saying, "Hey, can you call me? Hey, can you help me with this?" Or else somebody will be live, like Randy or something. And I try to go support those people. So instead of doing mail calls, I'll jump up on somebody's live and be there for 2-3 hours. And then guess what? Then I go to somebody else's live, and then I go to somebody else's live.
Yeah, it's
and
called self-discipline. You don't have any.
No, it's not about self-discipline. It's trying to support the people that support me.
I understand that. But
Okay.
I know.
Eddie.
And then Tuesdays, me and DJ got to watch. Hold on.
We put Des to sleep.
Yeah.
Tuesdays, me and DJ got to watch cartoons and stuff. Hey, Des.
What's up, Des?
Des.
Desi. She's
Anyways, Tuesdays, I don't know. Am I boring her?
out. I don't know. You say you're opening her stuff, she might wake up.
But then Saturdays, I have Jonesy's live, my live, Gary's live, and then I got to get ready for those lives too, you know?
Oh, I know. I
and
understand.
then plus I have animals and chores around here to do and feed and stuff like that. And
Jamie
so
does that.
no, she don't. I feed animals too, Randy.
Hey, now you know what I'm going through. Everybody says Susan does everything.
Yes, Des is okay, Blue Nose. She's just tired. But so I mean that's what I do. But anyways, and then like I said, I help people on here. I got some people I got to help, and I'll still be running this, Randy, but I'm not gonna be really watching or paying attention because I'm gonna be working
All
helping.
right, I
some
know
people.
you're busy.
Yep.
So I mean, it'll still be.
That's
it'll
exactly
I know
why.
you're busy.
That's
I
exactly why
understand.
the other day when you said you help me with my membership, I said no, it's okay. I don't want you to because I know you're busy.
That's
I want you to get
bullcrap.
caught
It
up,
don't matter.
and my
it don't-
membership is not that important.
It don't matter. I still want to help people and
Well,
stuff. If you
I
need
understand
help,
that.
I want to help you. I want to be there for you.
I get in a big old pinch. I need help.
you-
I will call you. I'm not
DJ.
gonna do it. I
You
have to
can't help Jerry though, Ed. Either way, he needs help.
Yeah, I
You don't
can.
have a big couch.
Yes, I.
Right.
Hey, DJ, you're muted and stuff, but me and you're gonna have to work on
Jerry,
something later. I'll talk to you about
Look
it
at the
later.
windshield, Jerry.
It's raining.
Oh.
All right, guys.
It's
I'm gonna
coming
jump
your
off
way.
here for a while.
Sorry, we'll get here till tomorrow. We're good.
See y'all later. Bye, everybody.
Bye,
Chat.
see ya.
Bye, Shirley, Heather, Blue Nose, just reading through. Susan, DJ, Jerry. I think
See
he
you later,
tried to
bud.
call Des. You tried to call Des on the phone? All right, later.
See ya. Now, DJ is muted.
Des is on the phone.
Is she on the phone or is
She's
she
up.
quiet? She's asleep.
She's
Oh,
up
there you
now.
go.
I can.
She
I
woke
pulled
up.
her
Des
back
woke.
up.
Somebody called her.
What, Jerry?
You're muted.
Yeah,
I did
because
doze off. My apologies.
I
You
was
what?
waking
We're
Dozed off?
someone up.
The deviled eggs or devil dog eggs put you to sleep.
No, just the coffee and my sleep
It
has
was your
not been good.
it's your time too.
Yeah, I said
Yeah,
that 2:30 to
I know.
3:30 is my nap time.
Yeah, yep.
A 20
Yeah.
minute cat nap is good for me.
I see where your son gets it from now.
I tell you, Beverly, I did try to do that last night as well. So,
Hey, Neil.
yeah.
I think that's Neil, isn't it? Our
Hey,
Where's
treasure hunt.
Neil?
Our treasure home. Is
Nancy,
that Neil?
No,
yeah.
it's
No, Treasure
Nancy.
Home is Nancy.
Oh, Nancy. Okay. Well, Neil keeps going back and forth between the treasure hunt or treasure hunter. That's it. Treasure
Treasure
hunter
hunter.
and BNS.
Yeah,
It's like what the heck? Can't keep up with them.
I can't, Shirley, because I have to sleep regularly for tomorrow. I go back to the cottage tomorrow for one day, and I have about a week's worth of work. If I go to
You
sleep
gotta.
now, I won't go to bed till 2 or 3 in the morning, and I have to be up at 6. Plus,
Hi,
I do two
Nancy.
wake up calls. Sorry, Nancy. Hi, honey.
Yeah.
Hello.
So that's a no go for me. I feel a little more rested anyway after that little cat nap. So
Yeah, you were snoring.
Yeah,
was I
you were.
snoring? I'm a
Yeah.
snorer. What
I
can
thought I was
I
in a thunderstorm.
say?
That's where the
That's
rain came
why I
from, Randy.
brought them down and called.
It was
Because,
a Des thunderstorm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That's me.
hmm.
Yeah. I never said I don't snore. It's your
But
Yeah.
you
nap
weren't
time
breathing.
too.
You weren't breathing hard like your kid though.
Yeah, he does breathe heavy, doesn't he?
Yep.
He didn't get that from me.
Uh,
TJ.
wow.
Okay,
Whatever.
Shirley. Gonna go check. She's gonna go check on the Gosling.
Hope it's doing better.
Ooh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta check and see if any babies were born since Friday. Let's see.
Hey, you might have a whole lot of work to do.
Oh, I know I will. If there is. My cousin left town.
Uh, that you broke up.
How did I break up?
Uh, well, on my end, you started to say your cousin left
Town.
10, and it was 10, and so exactly like you broke up on my end.
Uh,
Uh,
a baby
It's
was born
it's
yesterday. One baby.
it's DJ's hearing's breaking up.
now, Jerry, your healing broke up.
A little boy. Let's see. Layla delivered. My cousin delivered the baby, not the other midwife.
Well,
Okay. So what's I wonder if that baby's got a name yet. Let's see.
Randy.
DJ.
Don't be typing Randy on the
Nope,
birth
no name
certificate.
yet. It just says male.
No name male.
7 pounds, 10 ounces, 20 inches long.
Let's call him P.O. Box.
Well,
I
then
think
just
it's like her third or fourth boy. I have to look.
cool.
He'll be known as a P.O. Box male.
Mm. She's delivered 3 babies with us, and this is her sixth child. Wait a
Damn,
Wow.
don't you know what the problem is having to keep coming back?
minute.
She must be a habit.
This is her fifth pregnancy, so yeah, 4 babies
Wow.
she's had.
Gotta hand it to her.
This is the fifth baby.
Nice.
Especially this day and age.
Oh, well, a lot of
Yeah.
moms down here have multiples. Let me tell you.
Are they?
Oh yeah, we had one mom that had 11 children.
Oh,
Is that
yeah.
is that way if they mess up on one, they get that second chance, the third chance, the fourth chance?
They've had them all.
Man,
So,
I wouldn't want to raise a child nowadays. No
No.
way. Yeah, it's just there's just
AKW says we got 3 quail and may get 18 more in a bit.
cool.
what kind of quail are they? Are they bob whites or are they feral quail?
I was wanting to get a bunch of quail and pheasant. Our area, there not as many pheasants and quails in the area. I was just gonna raise them up, try to turn them loose.
That's what I want to do. I want to raise a bunch of bob whites up and release them.
Yep, that's what I want to do too. We
Hmm.
used to be it's flooded with quail. I could go out, sit in a pickup, just pop their heads off with a 22, and now we got just small cubbies anymore, so I don't even go hunting for them.
I like to sit out there and listen to them call each other. You know, bob white,
Yep.
bob white.
I need to see this
Oh,
here.
northern bob white. Oh, that's cool. I hope all 18
Yeah.
happens then.
DJ, no yawning.
Yeah.
AKW Farms.
Had
What state are
to
you in?
trying to fully wake up. So, uh, yeah, I might not be fully awake
Hey, Serena.
Hi, Sharina.
until I go
Randy
to
says hi, Serena.
sleep.
Hi, Randy.
Did I ask AKW what farms
Hi,
are in before?
Chris.
What state they're in before?
Okay, so she's had 4 boys and 2 girls. No, 3 boys and 2 girls now
Nice.
total.
So we have a basketball player team then. 4 more should have a baseball team.
Yeah, right. Oops.
The one that's 11's got a football team.
Chris John Wright.
Yeah.
It's good to see you from Chris in Wexham, Wales, United Kingdom. Well, welcome, welcome.
I don't know what channel he's on, but if you're in here on
I think he's on. I
Victoria's,
think he's on Victoria's.
she's stepped away feeding her grandkid,
Hi,
so
Gray.
we're
Also
working on her
Victoria's.
watch hours.
Oh, Illinois. They're right next door to me.
Uh, now, if I do start yelling more, just know it began to rain downhill. Rain makes me sleepy.
Yeah, it's gray and cloudy up here. So
Hi, Gary. Yeah, Victoria went to feed her grandkid. We're trying to help her with her watch hours.
we are almost 5 hours in. I think I missed the first six or 8 minutes, something like that.
Uh,
Me too.
hey, Dev.
I missed 10 minutes during the middle.
Yeah. What,
Hey,
DJ?
if you want my help tomorrow night, we need to switch it over.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
yeah.
got
Victoria, you got a bunch of people that come in on your side. You might want to say hi to.
Oh, oh my gosh, I do. Sorry, everybody. I was out working on a swimming pool. My back's killing me.
We thought you were
Let's see.
feeding your grandson.
I was doing that. Not my grandson. He's my great nephew, but
Great
I
nephew.
was
Oh,
I was doing that, and then I was cleaning a pool and trying to get cover on it so the leaves and bird poo don't get in it again. Hello, Fairy Dust. Hello, Austin. Ferris. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Gypsy and the Gorilla Vanilla. Thank you guys for coming in. Mona. Hello, sweetheart. Jana. Hello. Welcome in. William Brody. 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 Hello. 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 uh, Blue Rose. Welcome in. I don't know if you guys are still here, but thank you guys for coming in. Hi, babes in Toyland. Hey, Polarin, PSV, Odyssey,
I appreciate you, Deb, for hanging out with me.
our
Thank you so
treasure
much.
home, Four Corners Report. Welcome in. And Gray. Hello, Gray. Hello, Chris. Kiss John Wright from England, I believe, is in here.
yep,
And James Grape Grape. He is a channel growing person.
yep.
So if you guys
Yeah.
want help growing your channels, go to James Grape Grape. Great guy.
Then there's that
Uh,
devil dog guy.
where? I didn't see him in there.
Devil Dog is on my side. Said, "Hey, Victoria, did you get what you needed done? You asked me for my help."
No, I'm still doing it each time I go into them.
Thank you,
I have
Heather.
to resize my backgrounds because for some reason they're downsized up in the corner. Each time I click on them, I have to grab open them up and grab them and resize them. It's not a real big problem, but it's annoyance. That's all.
I like it resized.
uh,
Well,
Hi DJ. I sorry I
You might
didn't
be
say
getting
hi
mini
to you.
Heifers too.
hey,
Very cool.
Nicole. Okay, well, guys, I have to make a video for tomorrow, which devs will be happy about, but yeah. Huh.
Hi, I see Devil Dog's comment now. Oh, I'm
Okay.
sorry. Sorry, you guys. Chris
Devs,
is
do
from
you want to
Wales.
know what video I'm making for tomorrow?
Um, FaceTime or something so we don't interrupt the conversation.
Okay.
Um, how,
Alright. Bye,
how do I
guys.
do that? Was you talking to me?
Yes, he's talking to
No,
you. Devil Dog said you. They always do that on mine as well. You would have to get the proper resolution.
Oh, well, I did. I haven't put anything new. It's the ones that I already had there that are doing it. That
You,
I don't know what's going on, but I mean, like this one right here that you guys are looking at right now was originally in the right position. It was like it is now, but this morning I had to resize it again. So I'm not sure what that's about. Chris is a prison security guard in Wales area in the United Kingdom. Sorry, I wasn't here, you guys.
we kept telling you you'd be back sooner or later.
Yeah. It says I only
Eh,
have two over there now, so they all left. Oh my goodness. None of them heard me say I'm sorry.
yeah, make sure when you do this, put in the title that you're working on watch hours or something, may be in and out. That way
Okay.
people will know when they come in there. It lets them know that, we try to tell them every once in a while we see new names come up. what's going on. So, but if you put it
Okay,
in the
let me
title, it helps.
edit video. So, working
Or
on.
writing along with Randy, working in watch hours or something. Just something to let them know what's going on. Some people don't
Okay.
even read it.
Okay, I did. I put it in the title.
Okay, and we try to. Sometimes we get talking and forget, but we try to every once in a while say that when somebody's co-streaming.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you guys for letting me do this too, Randy. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Oh, and I'm sorry I left for so long. I was just, like it said, I'm working.
Is he asleep?
I
Oh, he's
was.
working on something.
I was
I thought
nodding
you,
off.
I thought you were.
I am.
And I'm boring today. Everybody's just going to sleep on my channel.
Nah.
I was checking my eyelids for leaks. I don't have any.
You don't?
Chris, I think Alley Cat is doing okay. She's probably sleeping. She did a late live stream, so she's probably asleep.
You guys, if I'm live streaming and I fall asleep, make sure you wake me up.
I'm gonna try to keep you awake. We don't want to crash.
Be a pretty good video.
No, it wouldn't.
17 thumbs up.
All right, I'm hopping out of here.
All right.
I see you guys. Bye,
Later.
Dad. I'll talk to you later, Randy.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Jerry.
Bye. Bye.
I'd like to stop too, but I think I'm going to try to get to Big Cabin. I was going to stop here at Tulsa, but I think I'm going to try to get on up to Big Cabin.
Here I am. How come it's not showing? I just hit my camera and it didn't come on. Why?
Where
Okay,
did
that's
Jerry go? Oh, hold on.
He,
Hold on.
he,
I got
he,
muted
I
the
caught I,
site.
I caught him
Okay.
sleeping too.
Did you?
Yeah, he had to go too. He said bye to you.
Okay. If Jerry's hearing, bye, Jerry. I just got off with just got off
Yeah,
Liddy's chat.
I soloed him out. I thought he was sleeping. he, he said he's checking his eyelids.
Yeah, I went to bed like one or two, got up two or three times. Then I got up at 6 o'clock this morning to get ready, have coffee before I head out the door at 7 to go to the doctor's office on the other side of town. Got there half an hour early, so it gave me time with Serena to wrap up all those bandages that they had wrapped around my leg because we washed and hung them out to dry last night.
Oh,
So we threw them in a bag this morning because they were dry. So yeah, I've been up for hours. I didn't, I told you guys 2 to 3:30 is like my nap time.
yeah, I know. That's why I thought yesterday that's what you was doing.
Yep. No, yesterday I was out at that time. I had to wait for Serena to get up, and then we ended up going to the post office, dropping off all that mail. Then we went to what you call it. Oh my gosh, Desiree, where did we go? Cracker Barrel for lunch, and then because we had a late lunch because she got up late, and then we went to Dollar Tree to pick up a couple of things. The gas
All
station
right,
doesn't
AKW.
gas.
I'll check you later.
Take care, KW. I got gas for 3.16 a gallon, but if I had the company's card for the discount attached to my
Yeah.
bank account, it would have been 2.86 a gallon.
Wow. Pretty good savings.
Yeah, but I'll take the 3.16 because a lot of the gas stations are still 3.39 for gas. Cumberland Farms just opened up a month ago.
I'm always good, Chris. You know that. I don't do nothing wrong.
Yeah, Yeah, he's starting his new series of shows for videos. He did Flash, now he's going to do Arrow. I'm excited. Heather, you have a good day, hon. And thank you for hanging out and supporting me.
There's been quite a few on your side all
Has you
day.
has your hours changed at all, Des?
No, not yet. I got to give it a few days.
Uh,
They're going to review and everything, make sure that you're legit.
wow. No, you're not legit. You're not real.
No,
You know,
you're
I
not
haven't
real.
done that since I got monetized. I haven't looked at my hours. I wasn't worried about it. I got my 4,000. I got to look and see what I'm up to.
Hello, Alfonso.
Hi,
Andy, what
Alfonso.
interstate are you on? He wants to know.
We're in Oklahoma, almost to Tulsa. I sent the shipping label to my wife this morning. She printed it out. So as soon as I get home, we'll get that atlas mailed off to you, Alfonso.
Well, you do. It's not nice to tell people you don't love them.
I have
That's
8
really
fully watching
nature.
right now. Well, 8 watching. Whether they're fully there or not, I don't know. But 8 watching. Let's see. Back over to my channel for a second.
Well, if you've averaged 8 for 5 hours, that ain't bad. That's 40 hours.
I had 12 for a little while. I don't know how many hours of it, but I did. Let's see.
I know Dev's been in here most of the day.
Yep. Yep. Dev sure has. 3147. Yeah, it hasn't changed. So it'll be a few days, Victoria. Hi, Nate Dog.
Hey, Nate Dog. I'm part of his dog squad. He does some pretty good videos. He does videos with
He
his
doesn't
friend.
have to pay for that, Alfonso. It goes through his pass.
Yeah, I got a deal on the windshield, Alfonso. My company that I'm leased to actually pays the tolls.
Which is nice.
Especially, we're going out the East Coast this week. I'm going to be going through Pennsylvania on a turnpike, and it costs over $300 to run down a turnpike.
Yeah, I remember when I moved down, I tried to avoid all the tolls. I think I hit one out of Massachusetts and avoided all the tolls from
Yeah, the
there
East
to
Coast is
here.
bad.
Yeah,
They're not cheap. You go across some of the bridges around New York, it's 75 to 80 bucks just to go across the bridge.
yeah, they've raised them up in Massachusetts. Tobin Bridge, Summer Tunnel, the Callahan Tunnel, and the oh my God, the one after the baseball player over by the airport. I forgot what the name of that tunnel is. That tunnel is also that toll over there is also gone up. I mean, I can remember when it used to be like 50 cents, 75 cents to go through. Now it's like $5 or $6. What does DJ
Can you
want
imagine
now?
what they've made?
No kidding.
His mom.
I
Mom, I miss you.
know. I just got off the phone with him. Yeah.
What are you going to New York for, Chris? What are you doing, Nate?
Go watch Gary's latest short. Under which channel?
Hi, Shirley.
All right.
Shirley, thank you for everything you do or you've done for me. Appreciate you a lot.
Okay. Puppy, Nikki, and Billy, and the Billy Goat.
Is it good in the United States today? Yes or no? What do you
Oh
think,
yeah,
Des?
it's kind of looking kind of hippie.
It's better than some other countries, but it still ain't the greatest. It could be better.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
agree.
I don't have sound on it.
What do you think, Peaceful Des?
What?
She,
Chris asked a question. He said, "Is it good in the United States? Yes or no?"
Is it good in the United States? Yes or no?
Yeah.
I think it depends. It depends what part of the United States you live in. I like New York to visit. I don't know. I would not want to live in the city just because it's overpriced, but the state is beautiful.
Yeah, I agree with both those answers. It depends on where you
I have
go.
no sound, DJ. I'll have to go back later. Right now, I'm up with Randy.
Des can kill your imaginary friend. Okay, you can change the Des knows my secret, Gary and Eddie, because everybody knows my secret. There's no more
That's
secret
pretty
no
much
more.
it, and he does look like that in that image. All right,
bye, DJ.
I do. I do. Talk to you later. Bye. Sorry. He's like, did you see Devil Dog? Gary's short on Devil Dog.
The one where you give the money.
No, the one that looks like a hippie. He calls him.
Oh,
He calls
I
him a
didn't see that
hippie.
yet. Oh, yeah, I did see that.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I can't believe Eddie ain't cut his hair yet.
I like it.
Yes, Jamie makes the best stickers and for the best price. So
Yep.
if anybody needs stickers, go to Devil Dog's Keeper Jamie. She does an awesome job and for an awesome price. A
Look at her
lot.
community tab on Devil Dog's Keeper, and
Yeah. I'm sorry, Des.
and then there'll be a list of all the prices of the different things, keychains, stickers, and something else. I think no, not magnets. There's I think two or three things she offers, and she's working on more items.
And
So
on my side, if anybody wants to drop their link, all you got to type in my chat is listen, like Nate Dogg did, and it will drop your link.
Jamie would be better if she would get off her shyness and would come on and talk about her stickers and show it.
yeah, Devil Dog promotes the stickers.
If she would come in and advertise and say something once in a while, I think she could even get more.
Chris, I don't believe that we talk about politics over here. I don't
Every
know.
once in a while it pops up, but not much.
Well, he's
The,
just saying that America is like Britain. Today is got bad government.
yeah, you're going to have that everywhere, though.
Yep.
It don't matter where you're at.
Yeah,
And it depends on who you talk to about bad government.
Yep,
yeah.
yep. Everybody's got their own opinion on stuff.
Yep.
That's why we try to limit it.
because it likes to ruin friendships, and we don't want to ruin friendships. We want to keep politics and religion out of chat as much as we can, so that we can enjoy the person for who they are.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, exactly.
And it works for the most part.
Yep.
Yep, it sure does, because they accepted me
Everyone.
under their wing.
Yep.
Yeah, you can do that. That kind of conversations can be done in private amongst your, like in Messenger or whatever kind of
That
private
stuff
chat
has broke
space.
up a lot of families. Not no long just
Yep,
friendships,
Yeah,
but it's broke up a lot of families
yeah,
even.
it has. Yep, yep. That's how it was like in the north and the south. Families would send one kid north and one kid south to fight
Yep.
he said it looks like World War III in Britain and Russia.
in 2024 Victoria.
You know,
Yeah.
Chris, is funny too. Like you're from over there, we're here from the States, but I have people from all over the world coming in this channel talking, and we all get along for the most part. We talk
Yep,
about different subjects and different things, and we can get along. And we're all from different countries or
yep.
states and different places. So, it can be done if people would just do it. You know,
I'm
we're all
thinking
out here to live.
since he's a prison guard, he must see a lot of the bad in things,
Yeah, he probably does. Yeah, he's probably treated really bad even too. Years ago, I thought about well, I was going to be when I first got out of service, be a highway patrolman, but I got tattoos below my short sleeve level. They wouldn't let me, but I thought about working in the security deal, but I didn't
I
want to
think
mess with all that.
for
Yeah.
some reason I feel like that rule must have been changed because for some reason I think I've seen on YouTube videos police officers that had tattoos that showed. I can't remember exactly, but
Some police officers is different than
Yeah, police officers different highway
different as
patrol,
state troopers,
and
highway
then it's
patrol.
different from state to state.
Yep.
And they've leaned it now, even in Missouri, you could do it now, even with depends on what the tattoo is.
uh,
Yeah, I got out in January, or July, or June, and I went through all the classes, and they got winter time before I had to do my physical, so I always wore a long sleeve shirt and coat when I was doing everything. Then I went down for the physical at Kansas City, and they asked me, "How'd you get this far?" I go, "Well, I passed everything." Well, you can't become how you could be a inspector or something like that, but you can't be because your tattoos show. You'll have to have them taken off. I go, I ain't having them taken off. Mine aren't distasteful. One on my right arm is a unicorn or Pegasus and some flowers, a rose, and the other side has got a tiger and an eagle on it. Mine aren't distasteful. No bad words or nothing like that.
yep,
Right.
And I
I
got
have
two
a
hearts
more.
on my chest.
I have a more on my fingers, on four of my fingers, you know. And I went in to get a job in a restaurant. It was a really nice, one of those really nice kind of restaurants that you have to have a reservation to go.
Yeah.
And they told me I couldn't have the job because of the tattoos on my fingers.
Yep.
I worked at a trucking company, and this girl got the job. She was working there, but they told her she always had to wear long sleeves. And she had like Winnie the Pooh and something else on her arm. And these old people in there was really mean to her. Really nice young girl, but she had to wear a long sleeve all the time. Every once in a while, we get different places and people see tattoos, and I'd have her show them to them. There's cute little tattoos, but she had to wear long sleeves all the time. And Denny's is another one restaurant. Denny's, if you work the front counter, you can have a tattoo, but it's got to be covered, one of them sleeves. Now, if you work in the back or if you're a waitress, you don't have to. But if you work the desk or the cash register, you can't have any tattoos showing.
Yeah. Well, I even told them, I said, I'll cover it with makeup or band aids or whatever I have to do. They said, nope.
It's not sanitary. You're handling food and stuff. It's not sanitary.
Yeah.
I was a waitress for a long time.
I can understand some of these people got like I know a woman that used years ago lived in California. She had a cobweb on her face and all kinds of really distasteful tattoos, and I can understand something like that, but I guess if you say you can't have tattoos, they got to do it to everybody.
You know what, Chris? I don't think it matters what country you are in or from. I think if you're good people, people are going to like you. If you're bad people,
Yep,
not so much. It's the person, the
I've been to a
individual.
lot of different countries. I
Depends
was in
on
the
the
Air Force
individual. Yeah.
for 8 years, so I was in Philippines, Japan, Australia, Guam, Okinawa, Canada. I've been to a lot of others, and it didn't matter where they was at. Like you said, Victoria, if they was nice to me, I was nice to them.
Right.
You know, I
And I'm
treat them
actually
like you want to be
colorblind.
treated.
Right.
Not really. But when it comes to
Yeah,
human
I know
beings,
what you mean.
I'm colorblind. I
Yep,
don't see people for a nationality or the color of their skin. I see a person for what's inside them, what they
yep,
show, how they act, how they present themselves, you know. And even I've even made friends with somebody who initially when I met them, you wouldn't think that they was a good person. But once I got to know them, I found the good within
Yeah.
them, and and I didn't no longer see those other things that initially was my first impression. I got past that first impression and got to know a person beyond that.
Right.
yep.
So sometimes you just got to give a person a chance and really try to know them to
We've been working
know.
really hard on Des to
What's that?
get past the person, person,
Yeah.
impression of you. We it still ain't. It's still wearing on us.
I'm trying to read. I've been to a nice restaurant and I with some that had money. The restaurant staff was stained around the table. Am I reading that wrong? And
No, you
was
said I've been to a nice restaurant and I with some others that had money. The restaurant stuff was stained around the table and was there to refill my water. I never had to serve. Oh, yeah, I think yeah, you are. You're reading it right. The restaurant staff. Okay, I think some words are missing in there or things that crossed over.
I'm
I
not
went to
kidding.
one here, well, been a few years ago in Fort Worth, Texas. Fort Worth, Texas is nothing but cowboys.
Alfonso says that's not
The one with
correct,
my buddies, or
unfortunately.
buddy and his wife, and we couldn't wear blue jeans into the damn restaurant.
That's not true, Alfonso.
Alfonso, that's not racist. Racist is skin color. Discriminative, yes,
But not racist.
not
It's a
racist. That's a
wrong word.
total different meaning.
Um, no, Peaceful-Dez wasn't in Britain, I don't think, was you?
No, nope.
And she wasn't in the army. Randy up above next to me over
I was in
the
the army for a short time.
oh,
I went through a chunk of my basic before I got injured twice in basic,
yeah.
but I was enlisted.
No, I'm disabled and I think that
No, the one that's driving right now. I
I'm
was
just
in the military, went everywhere.
I'm disabled and I think that mostly people just don't say anything if they don't have something nice to say, but they won't stick around because of my disability.
No, You're not a race. Oh my gosh. Then people
What?
don't know what they're talking about. He said, I've been told by others that they're racist against people with disabilities. Colorado normally sees this
There,
individual as a race.
there, there is a
It's
little
the
bit of
wrong
that
word.
goes on. I gotta agree with him. There is a little bit that
It's
goes on.
discrimination.
It's
It's not
Yeah, it's
discrimination,
racist.
not
discrimination.
racist.
Racist
Yeah,
is if you're Hispanic, if you're
It's a
black, if you're
nationality.
Chinese, if you're
Yeah.
Korean, and a white person against them or them against a white person or another nationality. That is
yeah,
racist.
yeah. It's a discrimination. Yeah,
Oh, okay, got you, Nate. I understand now. Says the staff was standing around the tables to refill our water.
Gotcha.
if we
That's
were
what I meant.
discriminating persons around here, the people with disabilities, there wouldn't be none of us around here
Up in
Y-
because
Massachusetts,
almost
against the
everybody
law.
that comes on here has got some form of disability.
In Massachusetts, they made it a law to discriminate against people with disabilities, and
Yeah, Alfonso,
they
you
made it
need to.
easily accessible to get into stores and stuff. Even though there's two stairs and stuff, you get away with a lot. I mean, not away with, but you get accessible to a lot more than you would elsewhere. They treat you
It's a
better.
it's a different word. Is all it is, Alfonso. It's not racist because, like Des pointed out, racism is a nationality, a culture of
A
people.
skin tone,
Yeah. And um, what did you call it when it's disability? It's a
discrimination.
yeah, discrimination. When it's
I
Discrimination.
know because I'm disabled and I've been
yeah,
discriminated against a few times down here.
me too.
So, you know.
Like I was when I was in Texas. Remember,
Yep,
I couldn't get that trailer because I couldn't walk in to get the paperwork, and
exactly.
I turned them into it. I don't know if nobody's ever reported it back, but I turned them in because I'm handicapped. I have a handicap sign, and I was discriminated because I couldn't walk up there, so I couldn't do the load.
Yep. Just because you look like you look healthy does not mean you are healthy. Like I
Yeah,
look healthy from my waist up. You know what I mean? But my waist down, my belly button up I look normal. Belly button down, no.
yeah.
You call that normal, man?
Well,
Randy,
no, not normal because I gained so much weight from my disability. So
it's
no,
like
not
mine.
normal.
It's like my disability. You can't see my disability. I have degenerative arthritis. It's inside my bones,
Exactly.
my joints, and
Exactly.
I have a brain injury, which you can't see that.
Mm-mm.
You can tell it by because of my memory issues,
Yeah.
and I have a difficulty wording things sometimes correctly. You know, I don't know.
There's all forms of discrimination. Some forms you don't need a handicap plaque for parking. Some forms you do,
Yeah,
but you still are disabled.
right. I think the handicap plaques are for people who have a walking disability when they cannot walk any distance
That's me. Yeah,
to get
that's
anywhere.
Randy.
Yeah, and that's me. I mean, I don't have a plaque because I won't jump through the hoops. Okay, that's why the state will not help me to get some kind of a mobility scooter either
I have a plaque. I
because
can't get one.
I can't get one and I can't get the plaque because they want me to go in and have my spine fused. And I won't do it because, yeah, it might work for some people,
Yeah.
but I know
Would
for a fact it don't work for everybody because my one of my really good friends had it done. He was an avid bicyclist
yeah.
and rode a bike all the time. But immediately after he got that surgery, he had to sell his bike and he could never ride a bike again and he had to walk with canes. My brother, who's no longer with me, he had to have that surgery. He did it and he ended up walking with the walker for the rest of what life he had.
Yeah.
So I'm not doing it. I mean, I refuse to do it. My favorite saying is, "This too shall pass." I'll have good days and I'll have bad days. working on that pull just now and trying to get that cover on there by myself. Absolutely, I'm in pain right now. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not showing it, but I hurt like crazy.
Yep.
Um, and it doesn't take much when you got back issues to
And
make
knee issues and everything else. Yep.
it right.
Yep.
So
Yeah, I have to have my walker and a wheelchair, and I can't get the insurance won't pay for a regular wheelchair for me.
yeah, I got two walking canes. Oh, I'll show you my canes.
I'm outside right now, so I can't see them, but I believe you.
There's a cane here in my truck. I don't
Yep.
use it. I try not to use it because I get
I
tired of people looking at me.
I use them when I can't absolutely can't get up and down from positions because my it'll pinch up
Yep.
and oh my god, when I get a pinch,
Forget it.
yeah, that's it.
Yep.
I mean,
Yep.
it's all it's really hard to get up and down
Yep.
when you've got lower back problems
Oh
and it
yeah.
pinches those nerves and tendons. But
Yep.
I don't know. Yeah, these are my canes. Here's the tops of them. They're both wood canes and handmade canes. And so when I get up, I have to grab the tops of my canes, position them as so, and kind of help myself up like this.
Yep.
And so getting down is a lot easier than the getting up sometimes. But yeah, you can't judge somebody by what they physically look like
Nope.
because you just can't see
Yeah,
all the
you see people giving people notes. Even people they'll put a note on the car on their car. You shouldn't be parked in handicap. You're not disabled. Yeah, I am. Not on my it's never been on my car. I've been lucky because I have my wheelchair and my walker.
That's
You
that's
know.
one of my pet peeves out here. When I see
when people.
somebody that ain't handicapped,
Yep.
Yeah,
I really give them the right act. I make, you know, like young kids or whatever, or truck drivers, because usually the truck stops only have two spots, maybe four. We
Yeah.
do have a few places that have handicap spots. I see guys pull in that aren't handicapped and call in the side and tell the manager to make a move.
Yep. Because they want to get in the store faster.
Now, if I'm not going inside,
Yep.
yeah, if I'm not going inside, I park out so
Yep.
somebody else can come in if they want to go in inside, take a shower or whatever. I park out away if I'm going to just sit in my truck.
Yep. I'll do that when Serena goes into the store a lot of times. You know. I'll just park somewhere else and
Yep.
then we'll meet up. But if I end up going in the store with her, then I park in the handicap spot.
Yep.
A lot of times she's like, "Mom, it's just faster if I do it myself."
and I'm not really fond of doctors because when I was young and I worked in a shoe factory
Hey, Xander.
and I was standing for long hours of the day putting glue, I glued the soles to the fabric of dress shoes at that job. And I was standing from, plus I had to walk to work and I had to walk, oh, lost this. I had to walk like 5 miles, maybe a little bit more to work in the morning. So I would get up like 5 o'clock in the morning, start walking, get to work by 6 o'clock. And then I had to walk back home at night, which we got off between 6 and 7 at night and I'd be standing and I would literally be taking my break in the women's restroom, sitting on the bench and crying because my ankles and feet would hurt so bad. I mean, so extremely bad. So they sent me to a doctor. I weighed a whole 120 pounds at the time. And they said I was holding too much. I was holding too much weight on my ankles at
Oh
the time.
shit.
And that's what was causing me such severe pain.
Yeah, I don't like doctors either. All they want to do is push pills anymore and
Yeah.
say, yeah, you're okay and go. Like me, I can't walk. And they've sent me some different specialists, took x-rays of my back and everything. And, oh, there's nothing wrong with you because I had strokes and they say it's in your head that's making me feel that way.
Uh,
And
Nate says, and I heard that some restaurants wouldn't let service dogs in the restaurant or they sit them in the back with the service dog. If they don't let somebody in that's got a service dog, they can be sued. That's the facts.
yep,
Legally,
it is.
nobody can turn a person away with a service dog. And that is discrimination when they are saying, well, you got to go to the back of the restaurant. No, that's discrimination. That's also a lawsuit against the restaurant. So if they're doing that, that's on the person to push that and to make sure it don't
Yep,
happen to the next
people's
person.
got to stick up for their rights. Don't let people bully you around. Oh, somebody's in the basement. I didn't notice that. Probably Dez. I didn't even know Dez was gone.
Yeah, she got knocked off. That's why I said, Des is gone.
Oh,
She said,
Alfonso's
bring
here
me
too.
back up.
My camera will not work, so I'm having issues.
Oh,
Like it's lit up in green, but it won't bring me up. If I,
Hey, Randy,
Hi,
hi, Alfonso.
Alfonso.
how are you? Hey, we're talking about discrimination. Yeah. Let me tell you. I had a friend of mine. I'm from originally from New Mexico. And New Mexico is very tough on discrimination. Like they'll shut your business down. They don't care. Like the disability rifle will shut you down.
Huh.
And in New Mexico, they made it easier where you could go in anywhere with your service animal. Like it's against the law to ask if it's a service animal in New Mexico,
Yeah,
but to let them in and assume there's a service animal.
yep. It is. It is that way everywhere, though,
Not
Alfonso.
really, because here in Colorado you could ask, and in New Mexico you can't.
Well, they're not supposed to ask anywhere.
if they have if their service dog has got a vest or something that says that they're a service dog,
Yeah,
they're not just supposed to discriminate.
right.
Yeah, they're not
I
even
can
supposed to
understand
ask.
that because there is a lot of people just drag their animals around,
Yeah.
and so I can believe in that and having to ask and make sure is one. But if you're going to have a service dog, you ought to have it marked with that vest on, just so nobody has to ask you.
Hey,
But there
Sandy
was a
Toes.
deal
Yeah, but in New
on
Mexico you cannot
YouTube.
ask at all. In New Mexico you're not supposed to ask at all. So your dog don't necessarily have to have a vest on in New
Yeah.
Mexico.
Hi, Sandy.
Hi, Sandy.
My camera's
Yeah.
not working, so I'm here. I tried
Now
refreshing, but it won't bring my camera back up.
they've
Yeah.
even made it legal now. And there's um, Dark Lord was just brought it back to my. But you can have a support dog. We lost Des again. We can have a support dog, and you can pay for a license for a support dog, which is considered the same as a service dog. It's a support dog. It's for people who have emotional issues
Right.
and their dogs keep
My
them.
grandson's got one of them.
Yeah. So that's even legal to take in any business. They now have that implemented for support dogs. So it's not just service dogs. They can bring their support dogs in too. And I checked into it. It's almost $300 per dog that you want to uh, get get
Register.
that support.
I'm with the National Federation for the Blind, and the NFB. It's suing the Blue Jet airline because they were refusing passengers with service dogs. So Blue
That's
Jet being sued big time by the National Federation for the Blind.
Yeah,
yeah. Well,
I definitely cannot mess with my camera. Every time I try to put me back on with a camera, it knocks me down in the basement. So what you
huh,
see is what you get right now,
Huh.
guys. Paula wants to know what year was it that you had your first stroke,
me.
Randy?
Oh,
Uh, 12 years ago. I think it's been
2011.
12 years now. I think so.
I don't know what year it was, but I know I was 23 when I had my first stroke.
I was
Hi,
just over
Trucker.
50.
I would show myself, but the camera keeps on knocking my rear end down to the basement. So no camera for you all right now.
It's try. It's trying to tell you something.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
trying to tell me I need to close all my browsers and refresh, and I'm not doing that. Restart my computer.
No,
I'm
it's
not
trying to
doing.
say, hey, save the world where we don't have to look at you.
Oh, is that what it is? I'm not going to crack everybody's monitors. I
I'll
got
be
you.
Yep, that's
I'll
it.
be right back. I gotta go check the pool. I've got the water running in it, so I need to go make sure.
Okay. Careful, don't hurt
Yep.
yourself.
Don't have a flooded backyard.
I'm going
Paula
slow.
said, I remember coming to the hospital to see you, but couldn't remember what it was for. Junior and I hadn't been together very
Well,
long.
the, the last time you guys came and see me, I had my clotted artery. That was 3 years ago, or 3 or 4 years ago. I had that clotted artery where they opened my neck open. That was the last time you guys came and seen me at the hospital. That's
Oh,
what you're
wow.
talking about. Yeah, they cut my throat open and cleaned it out, and I didn't want nobody there. You and Randy was the only ones that was allowed to come in. Yeah, I got about an 8-inch scar on the side of my neck.
Oh, well.
The
Trying to
doctor, that
see.
doctor was actually pretty cool because I didn't want to do it, and he goes, "Well, I'm going to eat. Do you like a banana? Just peel you open and scrape you out."
Whoa. Thanks, Doc.
And then while I was in there, they pulled all my teeth. I was in the process of getting my teeth pulled
Yeah,
at the time so I can get dentures.
yeah.
And I guess I had two loose, and they asked Shannon, "Can we pull them?" And they said, "Yeah, pull them." So they pulled two of my teeth. So I woke up, had my neck cut, and two of my teeth missing.
Dang.
What's Sandy right?
Hold on, I'm away from the computer. I'm coming.
Oh, she wrote a paragraph, so it's hard
Yep,
to be C
I'm gonna get
driving.
it. I'll get it. Hold on. Sandy said, "Yep, two totally different services, but ours have to have the special vest only available from that association. It cuts out on just anyone claiming to and carting their dogs inside."
Yeah, I think it ought to be that way. If you're going to do it the legit way.
And then Xander said, "If someone takes the time to train their dogs to be like service animals, though, to wear those vests, even if they are emotional support dogs, that's fine. But they have to go through process."
Yeah, there's a training for them. They can't be aggressive dogs and bite somebody, and they got to be well trained.
I want to say like I said, like my friend in New Mexico, she had her service dog, and there's this Chinese restaurant that didn't let her in, and she got disability rights, and they sued the heck out of the restaurant, and they closed down the restaurant for good.
Oh, that's what they ought to do. If people discriminate or you know does different things to people, they ought to be penalized somehow.
Well, New Mexico don't mess around. The disability rights in New Mexico, you don't want to mess around with them because they'll shut you down. They don't care. And unfortunately, Colorado's not like that. In Colorado, it's okay to discriminate, basically.
Ain't enough people took them to court yet, I guess.
Sandy said, "Oh, wait a minute." Xander said, because I've seen so-called quotation emotional support animals behave so bad, and someone tried to pull it's a service dog animal, you can't kick it out." And Sandy said, "Yep, Rusty is currently going through training to be an emotional support dog for Joshua. So that's when he was he has his stimming. Rusty is allowed to be in there. But even though he's training until he passes the test and gets a vest, we can't bring him anywhere inside.
Uh, See, people, you never know what you're going to talk about on here.
So true. So very
Wow.
true.
Well, yeah, I heard about that. Like, Colorado has a problem with it. People, so many people claiming like so-called service animal when they're not.
Mhm.
They find
Yep.
Colorado it's okay to ask, man. Except New Mexico, no one should be at, no business can ask if it's a service animal or not, whatsoever.
Hey Ashley. Hey y'all. Been in and out all day, but just now time to type. Well, we're glad you're here.
Some of us are. You could have said something earlier anyway.
And Nancy said, "That is right,
She was
and
probably out
that is
playing with her
right, and
kitties.
learn." And Ashley's saying hi to everybody. Randy, Des, Victoria, Alfonso.
Like,
It's going to be tomorrow afternoon sometime, Ash, before I get up through there. I'm going to stop here at Big Cabin, so might not be afternoon. I'm gonna, yeah, it's be probably before noon. I'll be coming up through there.
hey Randy, what's the maximum hours you're allowed to drive as per federal regulation?
11 hours,
11 hours.
but you got after 7 hours and 45 minutes or so, you got to take a 30-minute break,
Okay.
so we can drive. So we can drive 11.
Rusty. Oh my gosh.
Geez, R.
Hold on. Ashley said, "Just holler," and stuck her tongue out at you. And then Xander said, "I busted my rear end to be here, to be where I am today and walking. My dogs are trained, kept up training. It cost a lot of money. I'm glad federal law trumps state on the service animal rights." Sandy said, "Most service animals are easy to notice. They have a certain presence about themselves and carry themselves around their support person different to just any old dog just hanging out."
Yeah, it's usually right there with whoever it's with, and it pays attention to them. It's not wandering around.
Yep, that's like Rebecca and Ronald's dogs.
I know where I work at the thrift store, we had one customer who brought in a dog, and he let the dog run around loose, and he started peeing all over the place.
And that's why they need to be able to ask and make sure, because the people do, like we get a lot of people drive a truck, have dogs in their trucks, and I
Right,
know they're not, and they'll just carry them on into restaurants and everywhere else. And then there is a lot of people that are allergic to dog and cat hair. So if you bring that animal into a place where they're eating, and they shake or whatever, and the hair goes somewhere, it can hurt somebody else.
right,
They're not thinking of other people.
right.
If you got to go to Walmart, leave your dog at home. Unless it is a service dog. Regular animals, leave home.
Now in New Jersey, where I'm going, here's a dumb law for you.
Ooh, wait a minute.
We
Hold
can't.
on. Hold
Okay.
on. Ashley's got a question. Randy, what kind of jelly do you want? Root beer, kiwi pineapple, or apple spice? No, it's not low sugar.
The kiwi one.
Kiwi pineapple?
Yep. I like kiwi and I like pineapple. I like root beer too, but the kiwi sounds better. But yeah, in New Jersey, driving a truck, if you have any kind of animal, we can't idle our trucks out there in New Jersey anywhere. You're not allowed to idle your truck no matter if it's cold out or hot out. But if you have a bird, a dog or cat or something in your truck, you can idle your truck all day long.
Well, that's interesting.
That's why a lot of people on the East Coast have got pets in their trucks, just so they can idle their trucks. They don't care about you freezing or being hot, but the animal people have stuck up for the animals. So
Yeah, they found animals in cars with no AC and windows partly closed or closed altogether. I mean, partly open or closed altogether in extreme heat, dying.
yep,
Some states get passed a law that they can break the car window to save the animal.
yep, yep. I've seen that.
Yep.
I know in New Mexico you could do that too. Because when I first came to Colorado, I was gonna get help from the vocational rehab service here to find a job after graduating college in New Mexico. And this counselor, he was telling me that I had to review my medical record, my documentation, and he said, you got multiple developmental disabilities on top of being blind, and the only option for you is like I could place you at Goodwill working for 22 cents an hour, or have you in an institution. Like
22 cents an hour.
yeah, that's what Goodwill
Ridiculous.
pays people with disabilities.
That's ridiculous. Yeah. Meanwhile, you look up all those people, that are running at corporate, and they've got
Yeah,
$250,000 paychecks, and you
yeah,
look at somebody with Salvation Army that's in higher ups, and they're under 100,000.
right.
Who am I going to do my business with?
Salvation Army.
Exactly. Plus, they took really good care of me when I became disabled. So let's see.
Yeah, plus
Um,
Goodwill. I heard a lot of bad things about Goodwill, especially one here in Colorado. They subject the employee with disability to corporal punishment.
let's see. Xana said I would have water at flea markets for the dogs people would bring, and I'd get the excuse, "We have water in the cart." I'd ask, "Do you like drinking hot water on a hot day?" Good for you. Hi,
Yep.
my wild home. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're almost hitting 6 hour live.
What did I actually say? It popped up too quick.
She just said, "Hi, Nancy." Oh, I've
No,
been mowing. Oh, I've been mowing, Randy. The rider's
no.
out, so having to push now. Don't want the hubby to spend all weekend mowing. Aw, what a good wifey
Well,
poo.
really, you could use the exercise.
Xander said, "I will never do business with any company other than Salvation Army. They took good care of me when I was homeless compared to so-called Goodwill." Yeah, they took good care of me when I became disabled and lost my jobs and was in the hospital for 11 days when I first became disabled. They did a whole big Christmas package for me when I got out of the hospital for toys for my kids and food for our fridge. They gave me a bunch of gift cards and everything. They took really really good care of me. And that was in the city, but when I went to the one the next town over for Christmas for my kids, they gave me a popped football. They gave all the people their people because they have their favorites. They gave all their favorites the good stuff, and everybody else got all the broken pieces and the missing pieces, toys and stuff like that. So my kids barely had a Christmas that year, all because of some corrupt people working in the local office. So you've got the good and the bad with Salvation Army, but majority of the time it's good.
Oh, guys, Victoria out checking her swimming pool, see if it's running over yet. So yeah, she's here, but she's
Yeah, she
doing
wants to make
other
sure it's not
things.
running over. Yep.
So what if you go over the 11 hours driving, Randy?
You get a
Fine.
we got like we're yeah, you can get fined, but we got electronic logbooks now,
Okay.
and if I get stopped, they can put me out of service, make me stay out of service for 10 hours.
So what happens if you drive like let's say 5 hours and then you take like a 2 hour break and you drive again another 5 hours?
Yep,
Can
you
you
can
do
Yeah,
do
that?
that.
usually it is new, but I said they had corrupt people in that office.
Yeah, you can split it up, Alfonso.
So you can split up your time, right?
Yeah, you got to do a minimum 3 hours, and then you can take a 2 hour break. It's got you have to have the the session has to be at least 3 hours, and
Okay.
then you can take a break.
Okay.
When they walk out with 3 baskets of toys and 4 baskets of food, and there's only 3 people in the family, and you get 1 basket of food and 1 basket of toys, and 4 people in the family, there's something going on. And the toys and stuff you get are all broken, missing pieces, and everything else. Yeah, something's going on.
I was gonna get a job at Salvation Army when I was in college in New Mexico, but the Salvation Army down there where I'm from is corrupt.
And like I said, it depends on who's running the local
Yeah.
office. That's when you need to get a hold of the big guns and say, hey, this is what's going on here that you're not seeing.
Right. Because I was gonna get a job, and then the manager told me, "Well, I'm sorry, but unfortunately, I can't really have a blind person working here at all. Like, it's just too risky."
I don't know. That could be their policy. Who
Yeah, it's
knows?
probably got to be really hard on people. And other disabilities would be different, but yeah, being blind would probably be even harder because
Or hearing.
afraid you're getting hurt,
Yeah.
and stuff. So I'll bet it's really rough on you.
Or hearing because you can't hear
Yeah,
anything.
Yeah.
And you got nobody signing to you, so you can't
yeah,
read, what they're saying. Some people don't read lips, and some people who try to talk can't talk clear enough to understand what they're saying when they are able to hear them.
yep. It's like
Let's see.
me. I got my beard most of the time or my mustache, and my
Bye,
niece
Sandy. Love you,
reads
girl.
sign language.
She's got
And
to go. Kids are starting to wake up and she's got to get them
all
ready
right,
for
Sandy,
school.
Ugh.
but she reads sign language and stuff. My lips and stuff, and sometimes I have to trim my mustache so she can read it
I'm not worried,
or
Ashley.
see what I'm saying.
Yeah. Hey, Ryan. Welcome back. I had you
I'm
running the whole time, hon.
I'm very thankful for the job that I have. I've been there 4 years already at the
I just
Oh,
can't.
at our
actually,
thrift stores.
you're talking about the jelly. Des mailed one yesterday. You might check if you want to mail it out. She mailed a little one to one of Lisa's, and it cost her $8 for one little jar.
8.25 for a little jar, and that's
But if
and
you want to mail one, I'll give you figure out what it. I'll just give you $20 tomorrow
I
when I
just
see
wish
you,
they had weighed it.
and you can
They didn't
mail
even
it.
weigh it. They didn't even weigh the
Oh, they
box.
didn't weigh it.
No, they charged me what they would charge a small box of their own.
Oh,
Yeah, you're very welcome, Ryan.
Ryan, after this, you went live earlier. After this, tell everybody you're going live, and drop the link in here, and it will steer people over.
He's already been live. I think he's going live again tonight. I think that was it.
Okay. Yeah. And if you drop the link in here, if anybody's in here wants to come over or connect to it, that way they know about it. You're welcome to do it.
Yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock there for him.
Have you been to Colorado, Randy, or no?
Yep. I used to run to Denver quite a bit. I
You just
actually got hit with a piece of pipe, and I was over at LeGrand Range or whatever it
She's
is over
going
on the
through
other side,
Pirate.
and got my eye almost put out. Oh, okay. Yep. A lot of people need to use that Pirate. It saves you a lot of money.
I'm over
I,
there on the CEOs. He's giving more bananas. Shared
I
on
Oh, is he?
tab.
sent you
Thanks for the
one.
advice, Randy.
Hi, Ryan.
Tell
You
him
get
I'm
that?
live right now. I'll be over as soon as I get parked.
And Ashley says, I'm doing the medium flat rate via pirate ship. It's $14. Got 3 jars and some other goodies in there for you.
Well,
Well,
I'll need
technically
the
that.
money for it tomorrow, Ashley.
Well, technically, then it cost me anything to ship, ain't it? To ship my mail.
Yeah, yours different. I didn't know they do that.
Yeah, free matter for the
I
blind,
I've never heard of that.
where the blind can send and receive mail postage free.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I never knew that all the years. And my wife actually worked at a post office a long time ago, and she
Yeah.
said she had never heard of that either.
Yeah, not every unfortunately not every postal office aware of it. Unfortunately, because this past Christmas when I sent out all my Christmas cards to my friend in New Mexico, one of my friends in Silver City, New Mexico, her post office was charging her a postage
Not
due.
double dog.
We're charging her a postage due to receive my package,
Oh,
$15.
It's the
yeah.
CEO, Xander. The CEO, DD official. And Ashley said, keep your money, Randy. Thank you, though. Sending you a love beating hug. I love beating heart.
All right. And not the money, then how about more Tootsie Rolls?
Yeah, so what happened with my friend in
Hey,
New Mexico?
hey, Lila. How are you, honey?
Um, her post office was taking advantage of the free matter, like charging extra postage
Yep, that ain't right.
for a blind person to receive the mail or the recipient.
I got you covered there, Ryan. I told him who it was.
And then I have another friend who's a member of the NFB of Colorado.
Xander. Hi, Catherine, who still hasn't figured out how to get her password fixed. Lila Newton is Catherine.
She lives over in La Junta, Colorado, and the post office there was cheating people out of the free matter as well, like charging postage due or charging my tax on top of the free matter. Like the post office was making extra money on
Uh
top of
oh.
it.
Up, you're on the other side too now, Ryan. And Ashley said, "No!" Exclamation mark. I had to cut him off. Only one candy or soda on the weekend. I think he has a cavity. And then Blue Nose says, "Hi, Jeff." Says, "I am back now." Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Blue heart. Xander said to Ryan, "You're fine. English is not my first language. Plus, I have brain damage, so I have the Taiwanese dictionary as a Bible. I have Taiwanese. Same thing. I speak
If
Taiwanese
you,
very well. I also I also say it very well because I'm telling you, I'm calling Ryan Randy and Randy Ryan, or Randy Randy. So that gives you something right there, Xander. Those R's.
2 miles, guys. I didn't think the day would be over.
Well, you guys, I'm gonna drop out.
Okay.
I gotta go figure out what's up with this pool. I mean, I have the worst luck because I just bought it. It's only been a couple weeks, and the
Got a
first,
hole in it?
yeah, and my husband patched it with a bike tire on one where he thought there was a hole, but I just had to blow it up again, and it's not blowing up completely. It's I, there's another hole somewhere. We're gonna
Oh
have
yeah, for sure. Well,
so, but
bummer.
yeah, it's almost full, so I gotta pay more attention to it.
Yeah. Make sure
But
it's got air or you lose all your water.
well, no, it's the only part that airs up is around the top.
Oh,
The
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 outer
lip
ring.
around it blows up, but the other part is wider and it's vinyl, and so when the water fills up, it just kind of spreads it out and makes it open up. Then you blow up the top, but the top is what keeps going flat, and
Hmm. Well, I
so
can send Des down there. She got a lot of air. She can keep
Oh,
it blowed up for you.
I
And it's
gotta,
not,
I
and
gotta,
it's not
I gotta
down there. It's up there and
or
over
out
to the
there, over there. Then
northwest.
I could ship her for you.
No, I'm not, Catherine. Considering,
I've got a machine that does it very quickly.
there
It's
you go.
just
Much better than my air.
it's
You'll get
just
sick
that
with mine.
even with the machine in there going, it wasn't. The first time I did it, the wrinkles were coming out, and it blew up pretty good.
Yeah.
Now it's not even taking the wrinkles out, so I don't
It's splitting more
know.
then. Yeah, getting
Wow.
the air in it probably must be brittle. I'd take it back and make them give you another one.
Well, they did. They gave me my money back because the other issue I was having is getting it to not lose water. Because
Oh,
there's these two things that come out of the pool that have plugs in them,
right.
and it wasn't plugging up completely. So there was like this little drizzle that was steadily coming out of it. So I took this huge plastic looking or vinyl patch that they put with it, and I put that in the hole, and then I pushed the patch in. But I don't have the strength. I didn't have the strength to get it in super tight. My husband finally got it in there pretty good. I
There
mean,
it
it's
goes right
still,
through the toll there, Alfonso.
but
It's
now
low.
I'm
To the bypass.
having issues with the water. But I'm hurting really bad, and so I'm
Yep.
not any good up here.
Oh, you don't
Hello,
get to play with the
Guru.
toll collectors.
Yep, he passed it.
Guru
Let's
just
see.
came
Hold
in.
on. Let's see. I just saw something. Wait a minute. Um,
Keep it.
where did I see it? Purple Wings is back. Hi, Purple. She's saying hi to all of us up here on the panel.
Hi, Purple.
Um,
We're getting ready to shut
Guru,
it down, guys.
Guru the turtle just popped in. Guru and Wahoo the turtle. We're getting ready to shut down soon, so be prepared. Um, let's
Oh man, I
see.
wanted to play with the soul collectors. Hopefully, you could get by free.
Yeah, some of they've changed it. I don't know how long ago was you here, but a lot of it's automated now too. They don't even have people in there.
Yeah,
You can just use your credit
another
card or pay
job gone.
cash.
Yeah.
Yep.
Another job gone.
Yep.
Dark Lord, I can relate. I breathe so shallow that when they've had to do anything surgically on me and have to put me under anesthesia, I breathe so shallow that the machines will go off as if I'm not breathing. I have
Wow.
issues with my breathing.
Hey, OJ. You caught it right at the tail end. He's going to be parking shortly. He's been on a 6 hour live and he was on before that. He was on before that, before he had lunch.
All right. God bless. Stay safe and stay awesome, everybody, because you
All
guys
right.
are all awesome. Thank you,
See
everybody
y'all
that
You're
tuned
tomorrow.
into my
welcome, honey.
chat.
I heard
And
you
I
could get some.
Awesome, OJ. Congratulations.
I heard that you could buy some good music at the truck stops.
awesome.
Watch it. It's going
Congratulations.
to change for a few days there, OJ. It's going to go up and down. So just make sure you go and you say hi to them every day. Give them a thumbs up and thank them for their support. That
So
way,
you didn't need
they'll
to the
come
truck
back.
stop.
Bumpy road.
Oh, this means I cut my ties to Ryan now that your live is going to be over. Well, dang it all. I need to find another live that Ryan hangs at.
Well, you
uh,
start a live and Ryan can come over.
no, I'm probably going to see if Al's doing a live. I don't know if you go to Al Chafe at all, Ryan, but he's, I think, going to start his live right now if he hasn't already. Let's see. Let me see. Let me double check. See. Sign out. Uh, is he not going live? Hold on. Al Chafe. Backstep. There you are. Oh, maybe he's not going live.
Al's been
Huh?
having some problems. I heard he might not be.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not coming up. Let me see if Dave's still live.
I wonder what's inside those trailers.
It varies from things to things.
Is Nikki
Anything,
live tonight? Ashley wants to
anything
know.
you can imagine.
I don't know. Let's see. The wine cellar.
Did you ever have the issue with cargo theft? Like someone breaks into your trailer and steals stuff out of it?
Yep, it happens all the time.
Am I
How'd you
spelling
do,
it? I'm
how'd
spelling
you
it
deal with
wrong.
that?
Turn it into claims, turn it into cops. That's all you can do. Every once in a while, they catch the people.
No, how does it affect the bill of lading? Like once you have cargo theft, like how does that reflect on the bill of lading?
Well,
I'm
if
not
you have the
finding her
car,
channel.
sometimes it depends on what they've done in the trailer. Sometimes they just reject the whole load,
Right.
and the insurance pays for the whole load, and then you find some place to get rid of it.
Wow.
And sometimes if they just stole a few boxes off of something, then they'll take the rest of it. But it varies from different deals. I'm finding in the background. I got a box fan. This hot now. It's been nice all day. Now that I'm parked, it's going to get hot.
Hey,
The clouds
Ashley,
ain't here.
if you see it, post it in chat real quick just so I know. Because I'm not coming. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Ryan. I'm like, why am I not finding her channel? I'm subscribed. It doesn't. There's nothing on here on her channel. There's only one video, and it was streamed 2 days ago. Everything else is gone. Jeff all day live. 463 subscribers, one video only. Nothing is scheduled at all on her channel. That is really, really weird. All right, maybe I will do a live then. You know you saw something. Yeah, you saw her page with only Jeff on there all day live. That's it. That's just so weird. Yeah, Dave went live earlier, 3 to 5, but I thought for sure Al would have been live. So something is definitely up.
I might do another live on my end, but
I
I don't
might
know.
have to I might have to restart my computer because my camera is not working, and I want it to work.
I enjoy it.
I have the same problem too. My camera, like, the battery on my camera drains really, really fast. After 1 hour or less.
Yeah, it did tire him out, Ryan. He was in here earlier. I am closing all these things up here.
Yeah, you wore out. He ain't been back since. Very much.
Camera is off. It's not working.
So you have to.
I love you, girl. Talk to you later, honey.
Hi, Serena again.
Randy says hi, Serena again.
Hello.
I want to go inside that truck stop, see what their music selection is available.
I don't listen to that much music.
No.
You listen to old channels. I got Sirius Radio,
Right.
and I listen to the old channel. Hey, Nick's over here on Decennials.
You got big teams with that? Or no ribs, just, I mean, no.
But I heard you could buy some of the old classic country music
Alright, then do that
at the
first.
truck stops.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right, go tend to your event. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock right now, so I might do a live anyway. I'll do a live tonight and tomorrow for hours.
I heard that like in the truck stop you could buy all the good classic country
Yeah, I
music.
like classic country.
Yeah, I was definitely want to see what they have there.
They got good catfish in this truck stop. That's why I stopped here.
Yeah.
What is pepper drops? I never heard of it. Jeff. Hi, to see you.
He's on mine and I'm over on his. Hey, DeCio, I just on my other phone. I'm over on yours saying hi to you, and you're over here.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna probably start a live myself, so that way. Look at that, we got 17 people still watching, and if Victoria's still hooked up, we got whoever's watching on Victoria's. Ah, tiny little peppers, smaller than cherry tomatoes. Cool. I don't have a yard. I don't know. I know that some people grow tiny peppers, but they're the hot little hot peppers, right? If I'm correct. They're yellow and red, tiny.
Yeah, then Cindy, I sent some more people over to you today.
Hi, Yuri.
Yeah, I'm talking to OJ over here on Decennials.
Everything's better shipping by truck or by rail.
Rail, you can ship more volume.
Right.
Truck, you can do a personal, drop it off at the door, or
Also,
oh, this guy's
by
pulling.
truck,
I can pull up.
you also get to places that a train doesn't go to.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, but the reason I'm asking because I'm wondering what are the chances of my stuff getting mixed up in the wrong truck or whatever.
Yeah, it can be either way. You can do that. Most of the time, though, the train, it depends on the distance you're going.
Yeah.
A train is a little bit safer. You don't yeah, there's train wrecks, I guess, but there's not as many as truck wrecks are, especially depends on what time of the year it's going. If it's in the winter when it's really bad out or something like
Yeah.
that. So there's a lot of variance in it.
Let's
It's
see.
cheaper by the rail.
Right.
Yeah. Give
Here,
the
now
Because the
you're
CEO.
company
on
that
the
I
road
work
again.
for, we ship like large amounts of clothes by rail. Like leftover clothes, like that don't sell, that get sent for recycling, that get shipped by rail.
Yeah.
Like I'm thinking, like if I want to ship something personally by rail, like I have a better chance of the product not getting damaged, right? Versus by
Yep.
truck.
It depends. I mean, you can get stuff on a truck. There's a lot of good companies you can go.
Right. So you always gotta be careful what you carrying, right? Too on your end,
Yep.
like how to handle your freight, like how to if it's fragile or whatever.
Yep. Now, that's one thing. A truck is better if it's fragile because most trucks anymore are air ride. The trailer's air ride. The
Right.
rail, it's all spring.
All spring.
Yeah, it's all springs. So it's solid or it doesn't take the shock as much. So when you pack something on a rail, you got to really pack it for shipping that way because the ride is a lot harder.
Right. Well, I thought rails are a lot smoother than the road. Or comparing because I've been on a train and you don't really feel the rails at all versus the road. Like on a passenger train.
Yeah.
No wonder if the freight's the same way or no.
Hey, Ryan's over here now too.
You
we're,
see what I
we're
wrote to you, Ryan? I mean to
Alfonso,
Randy.
yeah. Hey, Alfonso, we're all
Yeah.
over on Decennios now too on his live. So we're in two different lives right now talking.
Okay.
Everybody was over here, it's
Bye,
over there.
Purple. Take care, hon, and thank you for supporting me again. Greatly appreciate it. I appreciate you too, Josh. Thank you. I'm
Oh,
thinking about going ahead and starting my own live, and this way, if anybody wants to come over there and let Randy's one of his phones keep charged.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in and get me something to eat, so
Yeah.
turn this one
Oh,
off.
thank you.
We've been on here 6 hours and 18 minutes, so
yeah. Go
Yep.
ahead. Go ahead and give me that large size burger from the truck stop.
all right. I'll put it in the bag and ship it to you.
Yeah. Some large size burger and large size fries. I bet they're expensive, right? The truck stops.
Yeah, they are. Truck stop food. Usually when I go in, it costs me $20
Oh my
to get
gosh.
some. Yeah.
I remember 20 years ago. The last time I went to a truck stop with my family, I was living in Alamogordo, New Mexico. I don't know if you know. I know you've been to Alamogordo, right?
Alfonso, hold on a second. Josh has got a question, Randy.
Hmm.
Do drivers ever have problems finding places to drop loads that places don't want after a theft on the load?
Yes, there is. It is sometimes very hard.
Oh,
Yep. Sometimes it depends on what it is. Like if it's produce, it's very hard because the produce certain things they won't take, like bananas or watermelons, and you gotta find some places, because stuff gets bad or whatever. It is very difficult. Now some other stuff, there's always a market. They got your secondhand stores for Denton cans or whatever everywhere. So they take it, but yeah, it takes a while sometimes to figure it out.
how would I get my information out there to accept the loads?
Uh, there's a truck boards, like a DAT board for loads and stuff. There's different load boards. There's one that ship my freight, and there's a couple of boards there. There's one's called DAT. It's a load board. I don't know if you could advertise on it or something like that.
All right, let's see. Let's do a pop up over my side.
All
Yuri
right.
is now Yuri is now one of your subscribers. 6:12 a.m. there.
Well, thank you. All right, guys. We're going to end this one. I'm going to go and get me something to eat,
And
and I had
everybody that's on
breakfast
my
because.
side, if you want to still hang out, I'll be starting my live in about a minute or two. I just have to restart my computer because my camera will not work.
All right, everybody, go over to Des here in just shortly, and Des, drop your link so if somebody's in here. There
Okay,
might be somebody that don't know you,
hold.
but I doubt
Let's
it.
see. I'm waiting for it to kick in on your side. There it is. Okay, good. Just kicked in. Okay, bye guys. You're gonna go to my channel after I restart. I'm gonna start a live. I just have to restart my computer. My camera's not working.
All right, we'll see y'all there in a minute then.
All
Give
right,
her
see you
about
then.
10 minutes here. Shut it down, turn everything back on.
Yep.
All right. Bye. Thanks, Des.
Bye. You're
Bye,
welcome, Eddie.
Alfonso.
Bye.
Bye.